sins of sin was grinning at my window. All I said was, come on in, don't murder me. I beg of you, don't murder me. Please don't murder me. Got my cards, we sat down for a game. I cut my deck to the queen of spades, but the cards were all the same. Don't murder me. I beg of you, don't murder me. Please don't murder me. In the backwash of Ontario, black and bloody mire, the direwolf collects his dues while the boys sing round the fire. Don't murder me. I beg of you, don't murder me. Please don't murder me. Please don't murder me.
Once upon a time, in the deep forest of Schwarzwald, 7 little kids were home alone, and then the wolf came knocking on their door. This is the sound of Mo.
Let the party begin. Well, I'm the wolf, let me in. Let the party begin. I'm the wolf, let me in. Let me in. Well, I'm the wolf, let me in. Let the party begin. I'm the wolf, let me in. Let me in. Well, I'm the wolf, let me in. Let the party begin. I'm the wolf, let me in. Let me in. Well, I'm the wolf, let me in. Let the party begin. I'm the wolf, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Well, I'm the wolf, let me in, let the party begin. I'm the wolf, let me in, let me in. Well, I'm the wolf, let me in, let the party begin. I'm the wolf, let me in, let me in. Well, I'm the wolf, let me in, let the party begin. I'm the wolf, let me in, let me in. Well, I'm the wolf, let me in, let the party begin. I'm the wolf, let me in, let me in.
And hello, my microphone is muted. That's always a great start. Welcome to DIREWOLF.
You?
Boop. Just boop indeed. Yeah, I have this fancy welcome to DIREWOLF. And it is a D&D Modern game for those of you who are watching. And we have a couple of players here. So let's start with Silja.
Yeah, hi. I am playing Lisa. And she is a monk druid who has stopped aging at the age of 15, even though she's 44. And she might be reincarnating. And is looking into why.
Then we have our next player, who is currently having some microphone problems, but let's see if this works for him anyway. Matthias.
Hello, I am playing Naslednik Koshik, or as he's more commonly known as Nas. He is a tabaxi, or a catfolk as I refer to it, with some strong magical abilities. He is an expert in infiltration and espionage. He's a little bit too fond of pulling pranks and challenges set for him, he gives everything he has to accomplish his goal. And he's from Russia, or originally, so he has an accent.
Excellent. And
Oh, and the
finally,
class is Warlock and a little bit of Ranger.
yeah. Finally, we have Mats.
Yeah, so I'll be playing Christian Elman Rask. He is a glamour bard and a powerful magic user who has some powers of charm to mentally command others. He's a bit of a sociopath, likes to manipulate others, but he's also a team player. So yeah, makes sure that his team goes above everything else.
Mhm. And he is a bard.
Yeah, that's what I said. Bard of Glamour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we also have they're the three main characters which the story will mostly be revolving around, but we also have a guest character, Max.
Yeah, hello, I'm Max, and I'm playing Bree Grimsdaughter. She is a druid Circle of the Moon, but also dips into the barbarian tree. She's a half-elf who was unlucky enough to be part of a ritual that she believes has cursed her, but it's still undecided if the curse has any effect on her or not.
And so yeah, a quick summary of last session. Does anyone want to read or give that out, or should I do it?
Well, it depends on which
Which
of the last sessions.
The
Yeah.
first one, the mines.
Yeah. So we went to a mine near Derbyshire in UK called Magpie Mine. We went there to investigate some traces of what was it? It was some chemical that was used in the attack from our first session, essentially. And the chemicals were traced to Magpie Mine, so we were sent to recon. And as we got there, we started to notice that there was some undead presence. So we set up to investigate around the mine and the shaft itself. We went down there, and then lo and behold, we found some ghosts, poltergeists to be exact, that were haunting the mine, and also some smoke grenades that were set up for like quick release all around the mine. So as we investigated, we found out that the ghosts that were haunting the mine essentially were miners that had died from exposure to smoke, as a rival mining company had essentially smoked them out, and they had gotten trapped and died from smoke inhalation. So someone was using that mine as a cover for their laboratory and used the ghosts as sort of guard dogs to hide their nefarious intentions. Because deep in the mine, we found a laboratory that was producing whatever chemical component was used in the magical attack prior. So hot on their trail, we found a picture that you can probably show up on Roll20 now. The
Yep.
picture of the men in the lobby.
No.
Yep, that one. We also found some compounds that we took with us for research to sort of conclude and figure out what actually was being made and how it was made. And yeah, that's the last big session essentially.
Then we had a bit of in the headquarters action, just downtime, a bit of role playing and stuff. This was after the session, so a lot of people left, but then some people came back, and they decided spontaneously to go to a nightclub
Yeah, to party.
And
Have some
can someone else explain what happened there?
Well, yeah, no, it was supposed to be just downtime, team bonding, going on a rave, and one of the other agents that we work with, an NPC, told us about this place, so we went there, and things seemed to be a little bit weird.
I can drag you into the rave quickly so we can show it.
Yeah.
Yeah, continue talking.
Yes. Okay. So at first, Christian decided to do a little contest with one of the NPCs to get the most dirt on the different people at the rave. But doing so, they found out a few things about the DJ, who was stage name Insomnia, and she was revealed to be a bard. And she revealed this when she tried to get everyone in the rave to buy beer and then try and get Christian to leave. We then had to make a quick decision to stop her from leaving by running backstage, and we managed to stop her before she left into the night.
Yeah. So we essentially managed to contain her. So that was interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, that's basically what happened then.
Yeah. So you guys should get some extra handouts now as well. But before we do that, we have our item orders to go through.
Yay.
So there's a couple awaiting pickup. That basically means that your character can just go and pick it up.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I thought I saved those changes. Some of these have already been picked up, and then they get a strike through. I thought I had saved it, but I hadn't. For example, Bree and Lot's laptops are already picked up and in their room. So yeah,
How many
Alyssa.
protection from good and evil is there? Just as multiple use.
I'm gonna check in a second. Alyssa,
I get my thing.
You get your directional microphone, so you can add that to your character sheet.
Yep.
I'll strike it through. Godfrey has picked up the team headsets. That's for the whole team. So then, basically, you will all get a earpiece.
That was already picked up. That was before mission 2. We used that in mission.
Okay. Yeah. Vrask, you get your silencer.
Yeah.
So put that down on somewhere.
Character sheet.
Nas,
done.
protection from good and evil. Let's see.
Holy water or powdered silver. One of those two is just mature.
Yeah. So you can roll me a D4 plus your charisma modices.
Wow.
Nice. Lucky.
Damn.
Couldn't. I assume high is good, so it couldn't have been better.
So Christian, you asked on a report from the Insomnia incident.
Yep.
Insomina. I keep saying it wrong myself. She's got a little pun on words. Yeah,
because her name is Mina.
Yeah. As far as you know, at least. So let me just find it. It is on characters, others. No, she was listed as an enemy, but I'm going to move her because she's not technically an enemy anymore. And then I just need to copy the text over from the DM section. And add her likes and dislikes.
So is this related to the... Oh shit. Okay, suddenly like fuckloads of info popped up, yeah.
Yeah, so there's her background. Feel free to read it at your own leisure, or now, or whatever.
I'm reading it now.
Yeah, let's see.
I am also going to open the glossary for the stream, because there is a couple of stuff that I can explain while you guys are reading.
Yeah.
Basically, the setting which we are playing is in London. The year is 2019, and it's heavily based on the World of Darkness. So normal people don't know about magic or supernatural beings, and so the players have to uphold the veil, which is just a common term used to protect normal people. And then there are 4 stages of awareness. People start as sleepers. They do not know about anything supernatural. If they see something, they are called a witness. They are basically people who have seen something supernatural but have no idea anything about it. They've just witnessed something, hence the name. And they can often go crazy. Usually agents are sent to help them by basically lying, deceiving them into thinking that it was their imagination or something, and they move on. If not, they become dreamers, and dreamers are people who have moved on and know that there's something strange going on and can't quite explain it, and usually end up going crazy because they can't explain the stuff. However, if they are processed by agents correctly, they can become awakened, which is anyone who is actually fully aware of the supernatural world. And awakened are usually turned into some kind of agent, or at least an informant or something. People who look out for strange events. They may, if they can't deal with keeping 2 lives, keeping the secret, then they will often be sent to not quite camps, but specific villages and towns that are set up to where there lives elves and other supernatural creatures and stuff, where they may live in peace. If they, however, have a really bad time dealing with it, they're probably sent to a mental institution or something, because it's a bad thing that it happens, but sometimes you can't help people with it. So the players work for a company called Wolf, which is a global agency that helps deal with supernatural situations. And specifically, they work for a subsection called DIREWOLF, which is the strike force type, where they actually have agents who go and fix problems. And Direwolf itself is, for obvious reasons, heavily inspired by the BPRD, or Hellboy. And that is basically what the campaign is about. So yeah, has everyone read about Insomina?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. So then you've been updated on her.
Does she have to, if she's going to become an agent, she has to go through Grey Wolf first, right?
Yeah, she has to go through the Grey Wolf, which is the trading division.
How long does that normally take for us? It took like what, 2 years or something?
Yeah, it does take a long time. It depends on how willing she is to accept the that there's more, because she thought it was only her. So it depends on how willing she is to accept that there's a whole world based on magic, and also how disciplined she is to control it and work for a higher cause.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there's one more handout that I have listed as something that you guys should get straight away. I'll just share that with you. And that is the notepad you guys found in the mines.
Right.
Dr. Martin has used various chemicals and managed to get a readout of what was written on the page above, because the page was ripped off, as you remember, but the pen had left marks.
Mm-hmm.
So he's managed to get most of the text and filled in the rest. So here you have the notes from the mine.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yep. That's basically it. Yeah. So they were. Wait, hang on. Does that mean that in the museum they had like an actual dragon, essentially on display, that was wakened by? Oh, hang on. Fuck me. Was it a dragon that they mistook as a dinosaur? Of course it
Probably.
was. And then this motherfucker, this thing. So it was probably dinosaur bones that was essentially a dragon that they used as formulon, and like it was encased in ice, essentially. Like the creature was made out of ice.
Pretty much. So, like the dragon you fought was an actual white dragon,
Yeah.
and yes, it was encased in some kind of seemed like ice or resin or something.
Mm-hmm.
The museum thought it was just like something frozen from the Ice Age or something.
Mm-hmm.
And but in truth, as it says in his handout, the creature had gone into stasis,
Yeah.
sort of like a magical hibernation, and they found a way to wake it.
So they can potentially do this with other creatures that could pose a major risk to exposing the magical world.
Maybe this was just field test. Maybe they even have a greater targets in mind.
I would think so, yes. I don't see any way to profit from this. This must be a pure act of terror or some more deprived reason.
Or act of profit.
Well, that's the thing. I don't really see much profit in awakening creatures that they have no control over.
Well, it's a prototype, a field test, just to see if it works, right? Maybe they have other more controllable targets in mind.
That's true.
I mean, it says it's only truly effective at people reviving those who've gone into stasis, so maybe they want to use it on people.
That is true, but why would they field test on a dragon?
Now that I have no answer for.
Maybe just available. I mean, public museum. You pay ticket, you go in, there you have dragon.
It seems unnecessarily violent, and the risk of exposure is massive compared to simple tests in a laboratory.
Or
Perhaps
maybe
have
they don't care as much about that.
Perhaps they have another agenda that we don't know about yet.
Well, either way, they are extremely dangerous and must be dealt with immediately. We need to find another lead, and then we need to go and deal with this quickly. We can't have them awakening beasts that cannot be explained.
So you have a couple of leads already, or not necessarily on this case, but you have a couple of leads that you can choose to follow. Because you have, I know that you have some downtime stuff or off-mission stuff you want to do, and we will obviously get to do that. But just like before you do that, there's like some things might take a bit of time if you have to send it to the main base, send stuff to Wolf, for example. Or send stuff to Dr. Martin for research. So before you go and do your off-duty stuff, I would like to know what your plan is. So the leads that I can think of, I mean, you can obviously maybe read between lines and find your own leads, but the ones that are obvious is you have Insamina. She is at DIREWOLF training. or at least being analyzed. But there was a loose thread on her case, which was Dex.
Dex.
Yeah. I've made a handout for him that basically just shows the stuff that you already knew. But at least he has a handout.
Did I
Yeah.
find out where, when I talked to the women in the thing and the rave, did I find out where he was supposedly doing his street art?
No, you know some of the streets that he has pieces on, but like street artists, graffiti artists, they tend to try and spread out. So
Oh,
he probably won't be painting over his own pieces.
But did I find out where he was doing his last one at that night?
Not that specific night. You just knew that he was supposed to be at the party, but then he wasn't.
Well, it was because Insamina specifically directed him not to come.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But
Yeah, you know that. You know
what
that now.
I got from the girl,
Yeah.
like her, what she got as an excuse.
So yeah, you've got Dex that you might want to try and do something with. You've also got the photo you found in the mines. And yeah, they're the two most obvious leads at least.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking at least is that when it comes to sending it up the chain, getting like an alias on Dex and getting like any reports or there must be something in the system, like from his early days at least, the police must have investigated him. So maybe there is some knowledge of his true identity. So maybe trying to get that through the database and maybe get an analyst on it or something like that. And then the photo, I want to send that to Wolf, sorry, and have that, see if they can do some facial recognition or spatial recognition. Try to figure out where this is.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, you contact or get in touch with Penny, the secretary of DIREWOLF. And she, you ask her about these things, and she obviously takes the documents and then scans and emails because you have better technology than fax machines, at least.
Yeah.
But she scans and emails them to someone at Wolf Maine. It doesn't take long before you get a reply on Dex, at least, because there is some easy obtainable information on him. And then I am going to delete his handout because I have a different one for him. There you go.
Fredrik Mikkelsen, yes.
Because he has a police document.
Yeah, nice.
Because he's obviously been arrested a couple of times for spraying on walls.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sweet.
Is this the same agent as from her early days, or is he a new agent?
Read the text. It's the text on him and Insamina are the only info you have.
Yeah, there we go. I see it now.
Yeah.
So he is in police custody?
Not anymore.
Not anymore? Okay.
No.
But if he's been in the system, there's got to be some very detailed information on where his current residence is. Does he live in Sweden right now, or is he in England?
He lives in London.
London, okay. Well, we pay him a visit then, I think. We need to make sure that he, if he's a dreamer, we need to make sure that he is at least... I can do that as downtime if nothing special, but basically just pay him a visit with cleanup agents or something, and just basically make sure that if he knows anything about the magical world, that we can explain it away, or maybe explain away also where Insamina is right now and what's going to happen to her. Just make sure that he doesn't start wondering what's happening.
Make sure you read both Insamina and Dex's documents thoroughly, though, because they're two different sides of one story there.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. Fredrik Dex seems to have been framed for the assault. So that wasn't actually him.
Yeah, but she says as well it wasn't actually him.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Mina says it wasn't. It actually wasn't him, even though the population rumor was that it was him.
I don't think he was framed. I mean, looks like he took the fall.
Yeah, he confessed.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, so he
confessed
covered for
himself.
her.
Yep.
But like it wasn't actually him anyway.
No, he was innocent, but he was not framed. So I don't think we have to look for bad guy here. Sounds like good guy, to be honest.
Yeah. Yes, but he still
And,
needs to be dealt with, as he is a dreamer and could potentially cause some issues to us if he's left his due.
Perhaps.
About the photo.
Yes.
Maybe the photo can there's logo on carpet. Maybe we could look for the right for hotel with that logo.
I'm sure Wolf will be up to task on doing that. I've sent them the photo, and they should be able to analyze it and figure out where it's from.
I want to know the official cover story that comes out on the news the next morning about what happened at the rave.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of people there, and they will probably have a lot of different stories, even though all of them fell asleep before everything went down. What's the official story, and what are
Yeah, the
people saying
official
on the web?
story that the official story that is announced on BBC is that there was a police raid on an illegal rave, and they busted a. There was some random person was arrested for handing out an experimental drug.
Maybe
So-
spiking drinks with it as well, so that
Yeah.
everybody falls asleep.
Yeah, basically it was and that's like the cover story. But
But if I go on the web and look at people just talking about it and claiming that they were there, what are they saying?
yeah, you see like there are some inconsistencies, but it doesn't seem like anything's out of hand. It's just like people are just like, that was strange. I'm sure I didn't take any, and other people are saying that I never saw any drugs being handed out and stuff like that.
Okay.
So yeah, there is some inconsistencies, but it doesn't seem like anything to be too alerted over.
It's something a dedicated conspiracy theorist could probably pick apart, but
Yeah,
as long
yeah,
as
there
it
is
doesn't draw
like
too
some
much attention.
yeah, there is some like some blog from some party girl or something. This was like, oh my god, this is such a conspiracy theory. There was like no drugs whatsoever. And then someone's replying is like, they're just trying to set up Insamina again. Like, hasn't she been through enough? And stuff like that. Because yeah, if you remember, this was her first gig in ages.
Yeah.
So so yeah, you've sent the photo along, and that'll take some time for Wolf to see if they can figure anything out. But meanwhile, what do you want to do?
I was suggesting that if we're going to pay a visit to Dex, that we can split up. That Lissa and Bree can go to the library, and we can do some research on some of the what was it? Yeah, the components that were used for the revival formula, and see if there's anything on revival formulas.
Yeah, we can do that at the same time.
Yeah. So before you leave, your commander comes to you and says that he has. Let me just find my own notes. He says that he has. Wolf Main has asked him to go on a mission. There's another temperature anomaly, and he himself has been asked to go and check it out because of the high priority of the situation. So he has decided he's put together a small team, including, because he couldn't be with us today, including your friend Godfrey. Godfrey, who likes dad jokes, obviously says that we need at least 2 eyes on the job because they both have eye patches. And Commander Argyle is not very pleased with the joke, but the two of them at least gather a couple of other agents and head out on their own mission and say that feel free. There's nothing else urgent right now, so feel free to do things at your own pace. If you do get bored, however, there is a small, less prioritized mission on his desk if you need something to do.
Okay.
But yeah, so you want to split up a bit first. My guess
Yeah,
was
just to kind
then,
of clean up loose ends.
yeah. So Lissa and Bree, we're going to go to the library.
Mhm.
Christian and Naz find decks.
Yep.
That.
Yep. That
Yeah.
sounds
Okay.
fine.
Okay. So I want to do the library first. Because there's possibly some handouts that need to be given there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've just quick question about Lot. Will she be joining the other mission? Just
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Basically, the players who are not here today are going out on the other mission.
Okay.
Also, Lot was at the the museum, wasn't she?
Yes, she was.
Yeah, so that kind of makes sense. So yeah, you arrive at the DIREWOLF library, and you wanted to do some research. So I'm just going to open Notepad so that I can take notes if there's anything I need to write down.
Okay.
Library. So you arrive at the library, greeted by a nice bloke, librarian, who has like the pince-nez glasses, you know, the small, tiny ones that you just clip on your nose. And very, very furry arms and sideburns, but seems like a calm and kind guy. He has a low, soft voice, and he asks or says, welcome to the DIREWOLF library. How may I be of assistance?
Shall we do the thing for the formula first? Then we can do our things?
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, we need to look up some information on this, and I show
The
it was
formula?
the formula thing.
So he takes the formula. Yes. There are two sections you could try looking. We have the alchemy over there, and he points towards a row of shelves. And we also have the chemistry section, which is very, very thoughtfully placed right next to the alchemy, as they are basically old and modern of the same thing. And he shows you that those shelves are just one row beside.
You take one and I take the other?
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Okay, I go to the alchemy part.
Yeah.
I'll take the one.
Then I want you can roll Arcana or Investigation, because they are both relevant. Your choice.
Let's see, which one do I have more in then?
I have the same in both, so it doesn't matter.
Arcana or Investigation? I'll take Arcana then.
So Celia, you took the Alchemy?
Alchemy, yeah.
Yeah, so you do find some references specifically to the sulfur and ectoplasm combo, which is first off the let's see, the sulfuric acid is not actually listed. No, right. So this sulfuric acid and ectoplasm combo you do find is a there are some ties to manifest, like forcibly manifestation of ghosts, among other things. You also find that both are often used in summoning rituals. but you don't see any other connection with the other elements on the formula.
Okay, I take the notes on that. And yeah.
And I'm just going to. Yeah, you find that Bree, you find books that like talk about the different ingredients, at least sulfuric acid, the nitrate, and hydroxide. But you don't manage, because of your low roll, you don't manage to find any connection. But you do find books on each of the ingredients.
Well, at least I take the books and I bring them to.
Yeah, there are like tables around as well, so you can reserve a table.
Yeah, and basically reserving a table with lists, and we can sort of see what we can find together, possibly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the books that were relevant for me I also put on the table, and we can go back to like checking them out later as well. Shall we just find the books on our own research while we're at it?
Yeah, that might be a good thing to do.
Mm-hmm. What are you looking for?
I am.
If you don't mind me asking.
It's sort of a personal question, and although you're a kind person, I don't know if I want to, as you say, spill my guts yet.
No, I feel that. And I give her a nod and I walk over to find my own stuff.
Yeah.
As she walks away, I'm gonna spray a little bit more of my perfume on me.
Yeah. So Silja, what are you looking for specifically?
Okay, so I got the other books earlier, which I haven't looked through yet. In my room.
Yeah, the reincarnation ones?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think I want to look for. I'm not sure if I will find it here in the public library, but I'm going to look for.
Well, it is a DIREWOLF library.
Okay, so
you're at.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Let's see. No, that was what I was thinking about in the official library. And dang it, I don't have it here. Let's do Bree first. I'll find the thing.
Bree, what are you looking for?
I'm looking specifically for rituals that involve either sacrificial, rituals that include sacrifices of, like humanoids, or magical intuned humanoids, and curses containing part of rituals, basically.
Yeah. Roll me a. Again, you can choose investigation or arcana.
Come on, Arcana, I'll do better now.
One better. Yeah, so you do actually find quite a few books though, because there's quite a lot of books about ritual sacrifice and stuff, but most of them seem there's like a lot of them are mythology type books. They're not much fact. You do find one though, but it's you get to sort of a locked section of the library, but it does, on the outside of the door there is a catalog sort of with all the books that's in the locked section.
Yeah.
And you do see that there is one book specifically there that is about old rituals, specifically tied to sacrifice, black magic, and blood magic. But obviously you can't get to the book, but you know it's in there. You know it's in the room.
I walk back to the librarian and ask, "Excuse me, is it possible to get to the books that are behind the locked door?"
Let me see your identification, please. You have your badge, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he looks at it and yes, recent transfer to DIREWOLF, formerly at Grey. Yes, you should be allowed access under supervision.
Thank you.
And he calls for one of his assistants, who then comes and opens the door for you. And he obviously joins you in.
I look for the book, obviously, and
Yeah. Yeah, you find it, and the assistant says that there's a table in here as well. The assistant says that you're not allowed to take the book out of the room, but you are allowed to read it in here.
I nod and put it down at the table and begin to read.
Yep. So you find out that most sacrificial rituals are like all of them are obviously illegal, but most of them are were banned many hundred years ago, and they are usually tied to summoning or resurrection. Summoning because demons and stuff often require sacrifices, and Fae don't require live sacrifices in the same way, but they can be also summoned by you offer a body that the Fae can take over or replace. In the case of like classical changelings, and what was I going to say? You will also find that many resurrection as well, because there's like an equal price or equivalent exchange, as it's called in Full Metal Alchemist. Basically, that many of the more powerful spells for resurrection they're highly costly and require a lot of skill, but there's a way of cheating to be able to cast them earlier or easier, and that is by sacrificing another human, basically exchanging the life of one for another. You also find out that that's the most normal sacrificial rituals. You also find out that there's quite a few rituals related to blood magic, which isn't specifically for summoning or resurrection, but more like you use the blood of someone else to power your own magic. And that's what you learn most of. You also learn that historically there were some vampires that were practitioners of blood magic, like some historical vampiric figures. They were the ones that rumors in the book, because it lists like rumors, because while it is a fact book, it's hard to have exact facts when it comes to supernatural and magic. There's still a lot of rumors and stuff written in like side notes.
Yeah.
And there is a rumor that the blood magic was originally taught to humans by some of the earliest vampires. That's pretty much all you find about that's relevant.
Yeah.
Lisa, can you remember what you wanted to?
Yes, I want to find information about longevity, specifically that in monks, and I'm going to focus on Tibet and Dalai Lama.
Mm-hmm.
And if I can, I want to also focus on the period just before the Tsangpa dynasty was overthrown. It was overthrowing the Ringpunga family.
Yeah. Yeah, you do find some stuff. I want you to give me another roll though. See how much you find. Investigation or Arcana. Yeah, 6.
Sorry.
So Yeah, you do find some generic books about like how many believe that meditation and yoga and alternate medicine is bullshit, especially modern doctors. But you do find that there is actually arcane proof, magical proof that many of the monks who were practitioners, their theories about ki was actually real, and that it was a form of magic, which is why modern doctors and science can't explain it, because it's magic. And and many monks who focus on this can then extend their lives slightly by the use of ki. You also find out that there was a in your research, you find out, where is it here? You find out that there was a couple of scholars around the world who wrote books about these certain things, and you do find a book called Closer to the Stars, which is about a monk in Tibet. It is specifically about a monk in Tibet and his journey to finding enlightenment and communion with the gods. Yeah.
I want to take that with me.
Mhm.
And I also want to write down the names of the scholars that was mentioned to have written scholarly books.
Yeah. Well, the Closer to the Stars, the book you found at least, is written by a Japanese scholar called Fuyumi the Scribe.
Ha! Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, that name probably rings a bell for your character.
It does. I will absolutely take that book.
Yep. Uh, yeah. Before we continue, I would like to go over to the other team.
Yeah.
So, Christian and Naz. You
Yes.
have arrived at a street where you have been told that Dex is living. And for the streaming, if you were paying attention, Naz is a tabaxi, but do you want to show the little
I am
trick you do with your
also.
token?
I will gladly. Let's see. I just have to hide all my stuff here, and when I am out and about, I will simply. That was not so simple as I thought. Hide myself.
There you go. He has disguise self at will, of course. Mask of many faces.
The most useful fucking feature in this campaign.
Yep. So
At least most used, I think.
yeah.
But I have a question for the DM.
Yeah.
I rolled a 7, but I never really learned why I rolled it or what I gained from it.
That
It
was
was
your
the
protection from good and evil.
yeah.
How many uses you
Okay,
have?
so I got nice.
So yeah, you arrive at the street. You heard rumors that he is inside. At least this is where he lives.
So on the way there, I want to talk some strat with Naz.
Mhm.
By the way,
Go
so
ahead.
I basically ask. So Naz, when we get there, what should we say to him? We should try to establish if he's actually seen her magical powers first, to see if he's actually a dreamer. And if he does, we might want to convince him of its mundanity, but I don't know how.
Well,
Any ideas?
we could just ask him right out if he knows the magic of the world. And if he doesn't understand what we're talking about, we leave it to the social agents. I mean, I don't. You said you don't know what to do, but we have people who know what to do.
Yes,
We don't have to do anything.
I just don't want to burden other agents with something we can do ourselves.
It's like asking a librarian not to burden us to infiltrate to get good book.
Well, There's a bit of a difference. With a librarian, there's no risk of awakening another person. I'm just saying we should probably try to extract this information without, well, damaging his chances of turning back into a sleeper.
Well, then we just go fishing. Ask what he knows about Mina's talents. History, something. I don't know. It's if you'll take the lead, I will look for him, look for clues, try to read him, and maybe look around a little bit. If we get access, maybe have some stuff laying about.
Maybe he tries to do some independent research himself. If you can get his computer or something like that, if you try and find out what he's actually been looking at, then maybe that can give us a clue without us being too overt. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do that.
Question. If I
Yes?
try to be overt, should I go in war with you, or should I maybe help myself to different access?
Well, it's up to you. What do you think is most fun? Us,
Just gives you a wide grin, a
yeah.
real chest-side grin. I think helping myself to different exit entrance is much more fun.
Just remember though that this is someone who grew up in the streets, not some snob that doesn't know to lock a window.
He just looks at you and watches like, matters not if there's nothing to see.
Also remember that even though to my eyes in the darkness you might be purely invisible, to human you are just another thing in the darkness.
I might have learned some new tricks.
Oh well, I'm excited to see it, or not see it, I'm assuming.
You presume rightly, my friend.
Either way, I think this can be a good exercise in improvisation at least. So, good luck, Cheshire.
Brass. And he kind of, as you're approaching his house, he kind of slips off into some back alley street or something.
Yeah.
I presume you've done some basic research, like opening up the area on our smartphones,
Yeah.
like analyzing a good entrance point or something like that.
Yeah, there's like a fire exit.
Mm.
You know, this is the one time the super ridiculous spell Enthrall could have been useful, but I never picked it because it's so goddamn situational. This is the one time it would have actually been quite helpful.
So you, Christian, you're just gonna go up the stairs?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm just I look like a normal agent, like, or just a
Suit.
nicely suit and tie.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I go up and like knock on the door.
So yeah, you immediately notice that you do stand out quite a bit because this is like a rundown ghetto-ish part of town. When you get in the building, it's like there's graffiti all over the walls. On one of the floors, there's a guy sleeping in the corner. But you get up to what is his room, and you hear the loud bass of R&B from the other side.
Yeah, before I knock on the door, by the way, I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts.
Yeah.
So I have that going.
Mm-hmm.
And because I want to hear what he thinks when I knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm.
So as an action, you focus it on the other side of the door, then.
I'm not going to focus on him.
No, not dive deeper, but you still have to focus it.
Yes.
You use an action to search for mines.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you use your action. You search for the mines on the other side, and you do hear some surface thoughts already, which seems like basically he's it sounds like he's sketching because he's like, maybe I should have a line here, maybe a different color, stuff like that. And you knock on the
rather
door.
Peaceful. Yeah.
Yeah, and you knock on the door, and it's like, what the fuck now? And he comes up and he opens the door, and he's got one of those chain locks, so it just opens a small piece, and you see the guy, and he's looks you like up and down, not quite getting your suit, your style. It's like,
Yeah.
What
I.
What do you want? Why do you come to my apartment?
He takes out his identification and says, "I'm Agent Rask, MI6. I need to talk to you. You are Mr. Mikkelson, yes?"
Yeah. You see that he immediately like sort of panics, and
Don't worry, you're not in trouble, you know.
and you hear his thoughts is like, MI6, like isn't that like the James Bond shit? Like what the hell? And then he's just like, you can immediately like hear him thinking of the fire escape, and a knife which is beside the door. But then you also see like, okay, just I haven't done anything. Act calm, Frederick. And then he opens the door and just steps back.
Yeah. And I kind of give him a genuinely like kind of warm smile. He says, "Again, do not worry. I know you must be freaking out right now. There's an agent at your door in this somewhat unusual neighborhood. And MI6, you probably only heard of that in movies, but I can assure you, this is as mundane as it gets. Please, do you have somewhere we can sit?"
Of course you can sit here. And you see that he goes over to his table, like lounge table, and you reading his thoughts. You hear, "Shit, I have to hide the book." And you see that he closes the book. Because you heard his thoughts, you manage to like peek over his shoulder, and you see it's nothing that you need to worry about really. You just see his graffiti book, where he has photos of all his works and stuff. And he immediately like closes it and shoves it under a newspaper, while he's pretending to like clear the table a bit.
Yeah.
And then he sort of waves you over to the sofa as he takes like his coffee cup, and he picks up the newspaper with the book. And then he goes over and puts throws the newspaper and the book in the bin. Like just pretending it's nothing, and takes the coffee cup into the kitchen.
Yeah.
And you can
as he does all that.
Yeah.
As he does all that, I kind of like offhandedly like just open up my phone and text to Naz, like about the book, but also not that it might just be personal, not necessarily important to the investigation. But I just so that he knows that it's there.
Yeah. You also notice that the window to the fire escape has a plank over it. It's boarded.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, as you're climbing up the fire escape, Naz, you have a climb speed, so you don't need to roll for that. But you get up and you get to what you think is the right place, and you also see this board over the window.
Can I make a note of? I now look like a neighborhood punk.
Yeah, that's fine. So you see, what you get up is you see that the window is plastered with old newspapers, so it's hard to look through. But there are some like holes and cracks in the newspapers. So you manage to peek through the hole, and that's when you see that he's boarded up the inside as well.
Is this window the only way to enter, or is this just a window?
It's the only one on his apartment.
Could you explain the building a little bit here? Like, is it like a worker apartment where
it's like imagine like in the movies, like a typical New York slum. It's like a apartment building with a fire escape in the alley and quite small apartments.
Yeah.
Building is maybe 5 stories tall.
Yeah. Does his flat have like another window next to it that's not under the fire escape?
Yes.
So there wouldn't be a reason.
It seems like the bedroom window maybe is there as well, but it's not close to the fire escape.
I will look around and I will actually make my way over there using my claws gripping into the mortar.
Yeah, you will succeed regardless, but I need you to roll a athletics to see how quick you manage to get to the window. And
Okay, nice. Go see. Athletics.
Yeah, it's decent. It's not too hard. It's an old building, so you manage to grip your claws between the bricks.
Mm.
Yeah, you slowly make your way over. Christian, Dex sort of shouts from the kitchen and asks if you want a cup of coffee. You can hear in his mind that he is still a bit afraid, and he's like, he seems very confused as to why MI6 would be there for him. Surely they would have just sent a normal beat cop or something. But you can also just hear him constantly like thinking, "Keep cool, Frederick. Keep cool. Just be nice. Offer coffee, stuff like that."
Yes, coffee would be nice. Black, no sugar.
Hmm. So after a short time, he had a new cup warm already. So after a short time, he comes out with 2 cups of coffee and puts one on the table for you, and he sits down in a chair and asks you like, oh, what is this about?
Now, I must be honest with you here. This is not official business. This is more of a personal matter. I reckon you've heard of the incident at the nightclub. Så snävde namnet på nightclubben som gick just.
He giant speak. We're on stream. He immediately he immediately thinks of Mina, and you can tell this, and it's like, oh shit! I hope that wasn't related to her incident, and you basically just immediately hear his mind is flooded with worry. Because he and you know that like he also thinks that like shit, I was hoping she could get back into the life, and this was her first gig in ages and stuff like that.
Yeah, I let him like I just like hold on that kind of sentence and just let him kind of go through all the different scenarios, just to kind of hear what his immediate reactions are. But then I kind of say, well, I investigated the situation in relations with the cops, as the incident was highly unusual and potentially involved some illegal drugs purchased internationally. Boring business, really. However, there was a connection that I couldn't help but follow up on. Do you know a person with the name of and then he takes up like a block and like makes it seem like he forgot the name or something, and actually checks on the notes and says Minara Clark, aka Insomnia, or Insomina, I believe.
He immediately, like, his thoughts is immediately that like you can hear him trying to form a sentence in his mind. He's trying to like I know her a bit, or no I've only met her. No I
don't worry again. This is off the record.
And you hear him like, shit, this is MI6. Surely he's seen my police report, and like, yeah, in the end he's like, yeah, I know her, yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Now, when was the last time you saw her?
It must have been 6 years ago or something. I don't know. It was a long time.
I see. Do you have any connections with this nightclub where this occurred?
I only know that it has good parties, and I've been there sometimes, but I only got in touch with the manager because I wanted to see if I could make things good with Mina again.
Yes.
I can't do Swedish accent, so I'm doing a Norwegian one.
I understand that there's been a complicated history with you two. While we're talking, can we go and see how it goes with the infiltration and us?
Yeah, we can do that. So you're basically just talking back and forth.
Yeah.
You can roll me
Only-
a persuasion with advantage because of your detect thoughts.
Yeah.
Just to see like how much you managed to dig out.
18.
18, yeah. Okay, so Naz, you eventually reach the window, and it is locked from the inside, but and it's one of those it's one of those handles that's like a big bolt, sort of, with a long handle where you have to twist the thing all the way around. It's not a normal lock. It's more like a bolt.
The
If you know what I mean.
The deadbolt, I think they're called.
No, not the deadbolt type. It's more like how the windows are at our office. Like the handle is it's not a lock. The handle itself is like a bar that holds the window in place.
Ah, okay. Why don't I have mending when I need it?
Because it's not broken.
I could break it.
Oh yeah, mending is pretty useful when you like want to make sure that you don't notice for breaking in.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Smash, grab, fix.
Exactly. I think
Yeah, mending or knock. Knock is really good for your character.
But knock is also very loud.
Not really. You say knock knock and it opens.
No, it actually has a specified condition where it makes a loud boom, like that you can hear like 100 feet or some shit.
Really audible. But that doesn't matter right now. I think I'll just. I don't want to do a smash and grab, but I have thieves' tools.
Yeah.
And I have a proficiency in it, so
Yeah,
I
you can. Because of the way the lock is, you'll spend more time. It's not just picking, but you can do it with your tools. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll sneak a wire in somewhere if possible, and just. I don't know. I'm not a breaking in expert in real life,
No.
so.
One thing that I also
roll
wanted
thieves
to.
tools. It's Dex. Yeah.
If I'm not already, I want to make sure that I'm seated in a way that, like, I'm basically sat between him and the door, the main entrance, so that he looks like away from like his bedroom or something, other points of entry essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got his back turned
the
to it while he's
kitchen
talking to me.
the kitchen is it doesn't have like it's not completely a separate room. It doesn't have a door between the lounge where you are and the kitchen. It's just like an archway, so you can see most of the kitchen from where you are. But the bedroom has a separate door, which is
And that door is closed.
which is it's on a gap.
Yeah.
Like about a hand width open.
Is the lights on in the room?
The lights are on, yeah.
Well, if he's not, if Dex isn't looking, I'm gonna use on/off and turn it off.
Turn off the
lights in the living room. Yeah, not living room, in the
bedroom.
Yeah.
Can you post the on/off spell?
Yeah.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to look at it.
As long as.
Well, you've actually written in everything there, so.
Yeah, as long as the device is clearly defined on/off function, can be accessed from outside the device. So I don't think you can actually see the light, though.
Okay.
You don't technically need to, though. Any device, because it just has to be within range, and you know there is a light there. I'd say roll an Arcana to see if you manage to hit the light, sort of.
Sure.
Since you can't see it. That's enough. Yeah. You managed to turn the light off. That is also only somatic, so you're just like, you distract him with something, like ask for a new coffee or something, and then you just wave your hand and it goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Naz, you're climbing around, you're working on this window, very carefully looking through it as well to make sure no one enters the room because the light is on. Then suddenly the light goes off. You like stop up for a bit and see your bad thieves tools. So you stop up a bit, drop one of your tools and like, oh shit, I need to use a different tool. And you fetch out a different tool and yeah, you do succeed, but it takes a long time. Because you only got a 9. But you do manage to succeed. But since it takes a long time, we're going to go back to Christian for a bit. What did you get on your persuasion? You got only 11. No, you got the 18 because you had advantage.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, you managed to dig out, and you probably mention because you know that he thinks you've read the police report. So then you probably mention that you have, and that you know everything that happened. But do you mention that you think he was taking the blame?
No, he would freak. I think because I think from what he seems like a genuinely nice guy in that way that he would protect her. So if I lean into the fact that I know that he's trying, that means that he thinks we will get Mina for it. Yeah, and he'll probably freak for that. I'll try to lean into the subject a bit, to try and get him to kind of get to it himself.
Yeah.
But I won't say I know. I will say, however, of course, that like Mina is not in trouble. You know, you don't need to worry. I won't there won't be an investigation. I just need to, see if I can help here because this was a fucked up situation. That kind of thing. Just trying to be a sympathetic person.
Yeah. You can tell that he's like this has been on his mind for a lot, and he's basically saying that he regrets everything he did. He regrets what happened between him and Mina, and that he has served his time and learned a lot from that, and he will never try anything like that again. But he does want to apologize to her and make it up to her. So he basically mentions the what happened with the concert, the recent one, that he managed to get in touch with her and offered her a gig, and that she didn't want anything to do with him, so he said that he wouldn't be there. He just wanted her to have her life back, basically. And you can tell that this is something that he's practiced a million times. Because he says the lie flawlessly.
Yeah.
You know otherwise, of course, which is the only reason you know he's lying. Because if you didn't have the report on Mina, you would have believed him.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can also tell that he is, because he asks as well, and he basically asks because he did see the news report on TV on BBC. So he does ask about that raid with the drugs, and is she okay? Did she get involved with that? You can also tell from reading his mind that he obviously believed the BBC report as well.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because that's basically what we're here about, is just to make sure that he doesn't believe that she did something, or that she could do something. But I still try to kind of dig in a little bit on has anything similar happened before? Have you seen her in possession of similar drugs? I kind of can say it like drugs, hint hint wink wink. And if you've seen similar effects happen around her. I also accidentally let out this is Rask obviously just using it to manipulate, but he's basically letting out that yes, she is a suspect, but they have nothing on her. However, I believe that she's innocent, and that's why I did this off the books.
Yeah, no, you do sense in his mind that the only thing off that he's seen was when she killed her manager. You can also tell from reading his mind that he thinks that was because the manager tried to rape her, which is why he framed himself as a rapist.
Yeah.
But apart from that, it's what he says is that he's never seen any drug activity to her, and that when the only thing that she took medicine for her ADHD as a kid. But because of that, because she was already on a prescription drug, she was very skeptical to taking other stuff and didn't even smoke. It's she was super skeptical about it, and you can tell that he is saying the truth, but he's also putting extra emphasis on it, so that to try and like make it sound like she would be nowhere near that stuff.
Okay.
But you can tell that he's also actually telling the truth. He's just
Yeah, it's
emphasizing
obviously
it
that
more
he's
than
because he doesn't want her to be suspected. Yeah.
yeah.
How is Naz's infiltration going right now?
And Naz has finally got the window open, so you're finally crawling through.
Brace. And he jumps inside, landing softly on his paws,
Mm-hmm.
which looks weird because it looks like he's wearing some big boots. And I'm gonna look around for a laptop or a computer, anything.
Yeah, there is a laptop in his room, and it is on and not locked or anything.
I'm gonna come over and start looking through it.
Yeah, you see that he's got Chrome open in currently on like the news report from BBC.
I would like before I kind of move anywhere else, I want to take a moment to survey the room.
Yeah.
You know, in case I need to move something, I have a little bit idea where things are supposed to be.
Yeah, it's like there's a bed, there's a wardrobe, there's a chest of drawers, and on the walls he has some. You can tell that it's a cheap apartment in a cheap district, so the walls aren't exactly nice. So you can tell that he's tried to cover it up as much as possible with music posters, mostly from different certain R&B bands. There's one or two rock bands, but mostly R&B and hip hop. Apart from that, there's nothing you see immediately. I mean, like it is a bit messy. There are a couple of clothes on the floor and stuff.
No, I start. I'm gonna quickly look through the computer, but I think mostly I don't think he would have that much stuff on his computer. Maybe he has something. I would.
No,
like
you can tell that the software he has open at least. He has Photoshop open. He has a image gallery with which if you alt tab to it, you notice that it's basically all his photos of his works, of his drawings. Photoshop is currently one of his pictures as well, which he is just touching up. The browser, as I said, is BBC, only one tab open, which is the news report. His search history is basically there's mostly like news sites. It seems like he's very interested in the news, like paying attention to what's going on in the neighborhoods and stuff. There's also in his history, there's also some forums, which from the name you're guessing that it's like for street artists or hip hop and stuff like that. And obviously there's some porn in his history because he's not that good at hiding his browser history. And yeah, that's pretty much it. It doesn't seem like he's that much of a computer person really, because he doesn't have much software installed really.
I'd rather look for like a notebook or something. He seems like an analog guy.
Yeah, you want to check like where you want to look?
I'm gonna open up his drawers.
Look
into there.
Yeah, you open up the drawers. It's underwear and socks. But you do know what?
All the way down.
All the way to no. Yeah, the top one is underwear and socks. The second one is, it seems like t-shirts and stuff. You do notice that he has some spray cans hidden underneath them, with various colors. And that's pretty much all that's in the drawers.
I go down on all four, look beneath his bed.
Yeah,
I try to move as little as possible, but
underneath the bed you see a backpack.
I will drag out the backpack and have a look through it.
Inside there is a photo album, which skimming through it you see it's pretty much similar to the journal he has in his that you saw on an SMS that Christian told you about.
Mm-hmm.
It's lots of pictures of stuff he's done, but they're all dated and they seem to be a lot older. They're like from 4 years ago, everything from like 10 years ago, up until about 4 years ago. There's also a couple of cans, spray cans, and there is a jacket, a very very lightweight jacket, and a hood and a cap.
Bag?
What?
Is this a getaway bag?
Sort of. There's a cap as well. You can tell from having a bit, not as much of course, but having a bit of experience and knowledge about the field, you can tell that this is his work suit when he goes out to spray. So he wears a cap and a jacket that he doesn't wear normally, so that people don't recognize him. There's also a gas mask, like not a heavy duty army one, but like for painting.
Yeah. Called a paint mask.
Yeah, a paint mask.
But nothing
Hey.
at all. Like, nothing. No personal.
Thank you for following, Myth Brigade.
There's no personal notes there or anything like that of that kind. I mean, they're obviously.
No, there
personal-
is some personal notes under each of his pictures, with it says like for example, one of them was like had to run away from train yard security and stuff like that. But it's very short and it's related to each picture. I'm just going to get something. Yeah. So that is what you see in the backpack, at least.
It doesn't seem like he has any research then on the occult or anything like that.
No, not at all.
I would like to peek outside. Would like to explore beyond the bedroom. And I would like to be moving very quietly, but I don't really have a good sense of the layout of the apartment as a player. I don't really know what's reasonable. I mean,
I'm gonna guess it's a one room apartment, so it's basically like the room just leads into a big living room where there's a lead to a kitchen, and that's and then probably a toilet, and that's it. So I don't think you can really move much unless you want to be super stealthy and try to actually be in the same room that we are.
If you can see my webcam, you can see what Dex's getaway outfit looks like.
Jesus Christ!
Of course you have that.
he has an eye patch as well, so you can if you want to go full like.
Yeah, hang on. This is a mess. What have I done? There you go.
Jesus.
I was born in the dark. I'm dead.
You would think it was. No, I can't even remember it now.
But
You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it. Yeah. But yeah, this is his actual cap.
That's awesome. Yeah. No. So as I said, I don't really I don't really have a good feel for the apartment, except that maybe it's really small and shabby.
Yeah.
So is it reasonable that I could leave the bedroom without being seen and still continue searching? And more importantly, is there anywhere else to search beside the same space that my colleague is in?
Only if you have actual invisibility. It's a small room. They're sat on the couch on the middle of the room. So
just a suggestion, Matthias. Have you seen Ghost Protocol? MI6 Ghost Protocol. Do you know the corridor scene where they sneak up a corridor where there's a guard and they have like this projection of the empty corridor behind them or in front of them? I'm just saying
you do not have a hologram projection.
No, but he has illusion spells.
I do have some illusion spells there. I asked about this actually. Could I make an illusion that there's nothing in this place? I'm
Basically, like illusion with an illusion of the same room without himself in it.
Which illusion spell is it you have?
I have mirror. I had on top.
Major image, isn't it?
I have silent image.
Silent image. If you post it to chat.
Yeah, I'll just open it. But yeah, you can.
Because it's a 15-foot cube.
Actually, that says some other visible phenomenon. Invisibility isn't a visible phenomenon.
No. So you can't. It is you create an image of an object, creature, or visible phenomenon. I can't say that word. Phenomenon. Yeah.
Phenomenon.
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 So yeah, you can't create the illusion of an empty space. You can't hide an object unless you put a wall in front of it.
Mm. That
So
makes sense.
you could like put a box around yourself and do a solid snake, but
Follow-up question.
Yeah,
So the
shoot.
area that there's left to explore, I would reasonably have to be invisible in order to not be seen exploring it. But more importantly, do I need to be invisible just to move between my current space and that space, or is that space the same space that Christian said?
No, okay. So let me just draw you a quick.
Basically, if I interact with something while invisible, by for example using the
So
invisibility
you
spell,
are currently in this room. That was on the wrong layer, so
Yep.
you obviously can't see it. There you go.
All right, you have to scroll to the side a bit, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just going to continue drawing.
You know you can use shape tools as well. If I'm assuming this is a room of squares, made of squares, and it's pretty.
Yeah, but shape tool draws a whole box. I can't add doors to it.
Oh no! I can't add another shape on top of my already existing shape to make a door. What is this?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So that is the basic shape, and the red is a storage room.
Guess I'm in here then, or something like that.
Yeah, you are in there. That's the bedroom. Let's see. I'll just do a. B is bathroom. K is kitchen.
B is bedroom. Wait.
No, B is bathroom.
Bathroom.
And the other ones are pretty self-explanatory. So
Storage. Yeah, and the lounge is in the middle, and the.
I think you call it a living room when it's not a fancy pants lounge where people sit and wait for something.
Room. And basically, let's see how is that? It's a bit squashed, this room, but the green thing is the couch with like a TV in the corner, which means that Vrask is. Let me just move you a bit because I.
And beginning.
am beginning. Yeah. I'll just group it so that it's easier to delete later. There you go. You are currently there. Naz, Vrask is currently like in the couch. And let's see. Dex, I don't have a token for him, but he does have his art.
Just draw an X.
And Dex is like sat on a chair that he just pulled out from the kitchen. Facing Vrask, meaning that you can't actually leave the bedroom without walking straight in his line of sight.
Because that was what I was trying to do. I was trying to make it so that I could sit where he would be facing the front door instead of the bedroom.
Yeah, you'll have a good reason to do it because when I realize there's nothing more to explore, I want to sneak over here so that I can barely get a bead on Rask.
Yeah.
And I will, from my mind to yours, use my awakened mind.
Oh.
You need to move him. I'm in the bedroom and go into the kitchen or something.
So yeah, in the middle of like my sentence or whatever I'm saying, like trying to explain the situation to him, I basically like get up and start like walking around like a bit like mindlessly, and just kind of start looking at like pictures and stuff while talking.
Yeah.
You know, just try to get his vision in and like.
Yeah, he follows you around. Oops.
Yeah.
He follows you around a bit, and he doesn't have any like pictures, like family pictures, or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But there are like a couple of posters, and he has some graffiti, not like on walls, not photos of actual graffiti, but like graffiti artwork, that is like been printed or something. That he has a couple hanging up. One of them is signed, and it's like next to the bathroom. See, I'll just add a purple. Yeah, like on that wall.
Yeah, so I go up to it and kind of point towards it and like basically to indicate like what is this?
Hmm.
Just basically giving us a bit of a chance to do something. Here.
Yeah. So yeah, he explains that that was from an old friend of his who he used to do a lot of artwork with, called Senk.
Mm-hmm.
They used to do a lot of artwork together. But Senk passed away.
Mm-hmm.
8 years ago, he says. Naz, I want you to roll stealth.
Coming.
Damn.
Yeah, you easily managed to sneak into the room.
No, I would have preferred to look into the storage, but since they are where they are, I guess I'll. Because that's you only managed to go there, right?
Yeah.
You didn't manage to pull them into the. So I guess I'll.
Well,
just...
getting into the bathroom with a stranger is not necessarily what you do.
Well, you could have gone and put down your ash for more coffee or something. But anyway, I'm just exploring, so I'm going to get into the kitchen.
You can spill your coffee on him, can't you?
Well, that would get him to the kitchen, and to get me a new coffee as well. So or something.
Maybe he
So
wants to clear himself out. Anyway, yeah.
But yeah, I then walk over here, kind of leaning on the. Leaning on the couch
the
a
book you got it more than enough, because the book you could manage to pick up on the way to the kitchen.
Okay.
Because you knew it was in the bin, and the bin is like the little X there, the green X, next to the TV. So yeah, you sort of lead him towards his bedroom, Rusk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, just to the couch essentially, because I want to make it look like I'm in like a kind of a like thinking like about something, and I'm like, not really like making it look like I'm not really sure if I should continue with what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But then Hein kind of leans in, and I'm going to try and make it like really seem like really genuine now, like as if like life is on the line or some shit, just to sort of get an intense, get kind of an intense kind of eye contact going, because basically what I'm going to say is, I know it seems, like you've had to sacrifice everything for what you did to Mina, and I'm going to basically play that angle. About after this talk, essentially, I have a suspicion that it was Mina that killed the agent. And she won't be like, don't worry, like I won't do anything with that. But it's unfair that your life, you're gonna have that on your record. You know, you're gonna be like stapled as sexual predator, and it can ruin a career. And we've kind of been looking at his posters and stuff, and I then of course also say like you're a talented artist. You could do so much more with your life. And basically, I'm gonna get onto the subject of trying to get his record expunged and cooperating to get his record expunged some way, saying like I have like connections in high places, and I think I can get this going, and maybe we can have you talk to Mina and work everything out, and just kind of play that angle.
Yeah. Roll your persuasion.
All right.
And this is you talking, so you don't get advantage because you're not manipulating him.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah, that's still good. So yeah, you talk to him a bit, and you see that he does panic at first when you mention your theory, but you do manage to calm him down, and he does like seem to react positively. It does seem like he does trust you.
Yeah.
And he also, you can also tell from reading his mind that he does have some suspicion that you obviously know more than the cops know because you're MI6. And he like when you mention this, and he's like he says straight out like I am just a street artist, but Mina is the really talented one, and I would take the fall for her anytime. It doesn't matter. She deserves the career, not me.
That is very noble of you. I appreciate your position, but look, I've seen the interviews with Mina, and she seems torn up as well about the whole situation. I think it can be remedied. You don't need to burn your bridge. I think we need to get a good solution to this. It's unfair for both of you. And she has got a conscience too. And letting you burn for this, it's not something she wants.
Don't forget, I think he got convicted for murder as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so
he
it's
did.
pretty bad. You're not going to get a job with that rap sheet.
No. He finally says that he asks you if you can manage to set it up, he would like to meet with Mina, because he hasn't actually met her for 6 years.
Yeah.
And he knows that whatever went down yesterday or 2 days ago, whatever, with the rave party, whatever went down there, he knows it must have been horrible for her and really like panicking for her. So he would like to meet her.
And I kind of explain again that even though this is something I'm doing unofficially, I'm going to try and get on the case again and see what I can do. But just know that for now she's currently in custody, so it'll have to be in a bit. But I'm going to try my best. Essentially, is what I'm trying to get at here. Yeah. But I'm also at this point, because I don't know what Naz has been doing. What have you been doing during all this?
Which is what I was just going to get to. Naz, what are you doing in the kitchen? I hope you're not baking a cake, because that's going to make some noise. Or stealing his coffee. That's. What are you doing?
Don't steal a man's coffee.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Well, I might take some of the snacks that's on the table as I'm just like looking through it. And it doesn't look like there's anything of interest here, right?
No. It is. The kitchen is very messy and not like disgustingly messy, but it's like there's a small stain on the table. There's unclean dishes.
I want to quickly flip through his book just to see if there was anything in there that was actually interesting or just something that he was personally worried about.
Yeah, it's as you suspected. It's mostly things he's personally worried about. It's all his recent graffiti work, photos of it, which is obviously like if you're gonna bust someone for graffiti, this is all the evidence you need. So it's photos of all his work. Some of them even have him in the picture.
Fucking idiot. That's probably why I wanted to hide it. Yeah.
The time, the dates.
And it says as well, I did the crime.
Was present during this graffiti.
Yeah.
In fact, it was me.
But you do also notice that like on some of the pages there's sketches, like not photos but sketches and plans of stuff he wants to do later. Like he's drawn with colored pens directly into the book, and you can see some small notes like I need to find a big spot for this one, and stuff like that. But you also flicking through, you do notice that about half of his sketches are portraits of Mina.
This guy has bad obsession, and I kind of carefully place it on the countertop. I mean, I know that's not where I found it, but I'm not about to sneak into the living room again in order to just drop it off.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for a signal from you to when I want to move.
I figured, and here it comes. I'm gonna lean in and I'm gonna say to him, "Okay, Vresk, I can't find anything on him. And do me a favor, would you hold open the door for me, please?"
The fuck? I don't know if you meant that. Can I answer when you do that?
Nope.
Nope.
You cannot.
Right, so I'm just gonna assume that you're gonna go in the way you're going out, because
roll a wisdom, Brask.
Okay. Also, I don't think I have any way to. Let's see, wisdom. Oh my god, I'm not good at those. Wow.
You do have an earpiece. You can fake answering, Naz.
What do you mean?
You can put your hand up to your ear and say, "Sorry, can you repeat? I didn't quite catch that."
Yeah, sure. I'm going to like apologize like to him a bit and like, sorry,
Thanks.
can you repeat? I didn't catch that.
It's simple. I ask you to hold open door when leaving, so I can also leave.
I'm a little bit busy right now. As I say, and we'll need to do secondary exfiltration. Primary is not possible, but we'll talk more about it when I get back.
No risk. You just understand. Just open the door and let me go through it.
But if I open the door, he will look at me. Like, this is the point. If wherever I go, he will look. If I just fucking open the door. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do my plan anyway.
Wait. You can't. Obviously, you're not saying that part out loud.
No. I'm going to the door right now.
Yeah.
And say, well, it seems that I've been called to something else.
Yeah.
We'll need to talk.
As a socialite, I presume you might have your own card as well. Or at least you have a card and you have a card and you can write your number on it, your personal number.
So I kind of take some time, like I stand by the door here, and I kind of take some time to write a name on the card, which hopefully gives a certain person possibility to do something.
Mm-hmm. I will cast. I would like to cast invisibility.
Oh, you had invisibility? For fuck's sake!
And I want to sneak over here so I can sneak out the door with Ross.
Roll the invisibility first.
Weren't you gonna drop the? You need to drop the book as well.
I don't. I've already dropped it. I just left it on the countertop.
Well, that's not where he left it.
That's where he's gonna find it.
For fuck's sake!
roll your spell first.
Okay, so I know this is a question before I actually roll it, but it has a vocal component.
It does.
How loud would that be?
I would say normal talking volume.
Is there like a TV or radio on in the area?
His TV is not on.
Tip something over. I don't know.
No, I'm gonna.
Or just sneak out normally because he's got his back turned.
No, what the fuck? I'm gonna use the This is annoying. The on-off cantrip is on my end somatic and vocal.
Just sneak out the normal way.
But Rosk's wasn't.
Yeah, can
sneak out the other way?
So one of you has it wrong. Modern.
I'm assuming
magic.
it's me because I haven't done anything with the. I just copied in the text. But can you where you came from?
No, that would be the sensible and easy thing to do. I want to do that.
That's like the challenge.
Exactly. I'm sorry. I have to do this.
I'm just checking the spell while we figure out what to do.
Yeah, okay, so if that doesn't have a vocal to it, I will use it to turn on the
On off is vocal and somatic.
Okay, I will just cast invisibility then. I mean, I'll make sure I'm vocalizing away from the door opening for all that's worth. Oh yeah, and you wanted me to send it, so I will send it.
Yep.
And I'm going to use.
Did it not plop?
No, I had to
there you
choose
go.
my.
Yep. Yeah, you cast invisibility. It is vocal and somatic, meaning that he needs to roll a perception.
And I'm talking in the middle of this as well.
Yeah, I
don't
know
know if that helps.
Let's see. He would have.
And I obviously have an eyelash encased in gum arabic.
Yeah. So yeah, you hear it at least, Christian.
Yeah.
And you notice that he hears it as well, because he just like suddenly looks behind him and like, what?
Jeg tar og
Ingrid?
jeg tar og caster
Don't speak.
suggestion.
Don't speak.
Oh yeah, I cast
we are live.
suggestion.
Yeah.
I cast suggestion.
Apologize to our viewers, but yeah, we are all Norwegian, so we have to just insist on speaking English. But
Yeah,
anyway,
so I cast
yeah,
suggestion as I give him the note.
That
and
is
I
also
say,
vocal.
Well, yeah, but the suggestion is the vocal part.
That's
And
true. Yeah, it is unique for this one, isn't it?
Yeah, I basically ask him to deliver take the card to his room and write the number down and then destroy the card, or like write the number down on his computer and then destroy the card.
Hmm.
And I give him like a little wink, as if in like, because MI6 secret spy stuff.
Yeah.
So he has to make a save against 15.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just wisdom saving throw. Yeah, because this is the level 2 one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not the one that's just a single word.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
not command.
Yeah. What's your DC again?
15.
Yep. So he takes the card and is like, oh yes, it's like that Mission Impossible stuff that you have to destroy it in 10 seconds. And
Exactly.
he just he says this as he's walking away because he's been suggested to do this. So
I gotta shake my head.
Yeah, so he goes into his room and
then I
yeah,
open
you
up
don't
the
know
door.
what happens. Yeah.
Yeah, I open up the door and just kind of wait for Cheshire to pass me as I close the door and leave. Fuck's sake.
you barely like feel like the motion in the wind as something moves past you. You have no idea what, because he's invisible.
And I just shake my head and then I kind of close the door.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Just had to make a bit of risk, didn't you?
Do you leave then?
I kind of say, I stand by the door and kind of wait for him because it didn't say goodbye properly yet. So
yeah, so he does come back and a bit confused.
Yeah.
For the looks of it, because of what just happened, but he doesn't seem too phased by it. It's like, yeah.
So it was.
You can see as he's returning, he's like rolling up your card and pulls out a lighter.
Yeah, and says, "So, Mr. Mikkelson, it was a pleasure meeting you. I will talk to my superiors and try to arrange a meeting. We need to make sure that this goes well for both of you."
He thanks you and basically just says, yeah, that he hopes Mina's alright.
I'll make sure she is. Goodbye.
He says goodbye and he locks closes the door, and you can hear him slide the chain lock in place. And as you're leaving, you can just barely make out his thoughts. And he's like, that he's like that was basically, he's thinking that that was strange and odd fluke of luck maybe, and he hopes this works out and stuff like that.
Yeah. So as we return to the car, I just sits myself in and just don't say a word. I'm assuming Naz is sitting there as well, probably still invisible, or what? But yes, you're muted, by the way.
Yeah, well, before we do that anyway, since he's muted, and we can jump over to the library again. So you, Alyssa, you found some books at least. You found the specific one as well, the Closest to the Stars by Fuyumi.
Yep.
And you found you found a couple of books on alchemy and chemistry. And while while you were looking and you stumbled across the Closer to the Stars as well, Bree returns from the locked room. And yeah, is there is there anything else you'd like to do?
I want to. You can go first.
No, you go first.
I want to check if I can check out the Closer to the Stars book at least.
Yeah.
And take it with me back to HQ.
Yeah.
If not, I will see if they can order it to me.
Hmm.
You said there are several people maybe that were doing scholarly books.
Yeah, there's not that much in. Unlike the interesting ones is the like Closer to the Stars, the one specific one you found.
Okay,
The others are more like standard, like what stuff you can find on Wikipedia or whatever.
Then I want to specifically see if the library has more books by Fuyumi.
Yeah. Roll an investigation. This is not Arcana because you're looking for but you get advantage because it's a specific author.
16.
16. Yeah, you find 4 books.
Okay, I wanna check out all of them.
And you find enough, so I can actually just share Fuyumi's handout with you.
Whoop.
And there's the 4 books you find. So you find The Land of Ice, a book about early Iceland, mostly considered folktale as it talks about elves and mythological creatures. It's mostly like different stories, but there is sort of one main protagonist, which is just referred to as the Speaker of Gods. Closer to the Stars, as I mentioned. As you read a bit more through the book, you notice that there is also some theories about how the practitioners of the monk were eventually transferred to Japan, and the author theorizes that was what started the first ninja clans. And then there's Connected to Everything, which is a book from Greece or Byzantine. Yep. And it is about Druidism mostly. And then there's The Origin, which is a you don't find The Origin, as it says it's currently in a museum, but in a book about Fuyumi herself, it mentions The Origin.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I also
you find the 3 first one. You find the first 3 books and then a book about Fuyumi herself.
Okay. Thank you. I will look at more of that later.
As I'm done reading, I'm going back to listen, asking, so what books did you find?
Mostly for some personal research. And I wanted to see if I could look over some of the chemical books you found, and you can maybe look over some of the alchemist books I found.
Sure, I can do that. And hang on a minute. The top. No, I'm just looking at the top book. Yeah. No, never mind.
I look a little bit weirdly at you.
No, yeah. I mean, you don't have the books. It's just I'm looking at the research thing. But yeah, no. I sit down with you, and we exchanged the books, and I look at the ones that you had been reading, basically. And I don't know if it was said before, but I'm sitting on the other side of the table.
Yeah.
And let's see if we know anything. If I do any better rolls this time, basically.
Yeah, you do the alchemist and I do the chemist.
You can both roll.
I did a little better.
Little better.
A 5, a 6, a 9.
Mm. So you're reading through. You don't find anything too like too fundamental. You do find like in the alchemy books, at least, like in the chemistry books, you find like different ways to distill each of the things, each of the ingredients, how to like do it correctly without like hurting yourself, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And it also says like certain what things they can be useful for in the real world, the different ingredients. In the alchemy books, you find some other rituals and spells that can use the stuff, but nothing that seems directly tied to the revival formula.
Mm-hmm. Well, I make notes for all of this, and I'm planning on giving them to the doctor later on.
Yeah, no, basically, this is basically research for both of us.
Yeah,
You can also like rent the books. You can take them with you.
Actually, that's a good idea. Can we just do that too?
Yeah, yes, that might be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I also wanted ask if it's possible to find any books that I can bring relating to Speaker of the Gods, basically.
Yeah. There's like as I said, the Land of Ice, Closer to the Stars, and Connected to Everything. Those 3 books you find.
Oh yeah, no, I am having them with me.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay. I misunderstood that thing then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that was from my.
the only one you didn't find was the Origin because it's in a museum. But
Yeah, those are for Lisa. Got them for her own research, not for the alchemists and formula stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if you have looked at them. You probably just see them beside my table, my table.
Yeah. Then I just Lisa, would it be possible when you're done with the Land of Ice if I could borrow it?
Yeah, sure. I can
Thank you.
read that first out of these 3 books, and I can give it to you afterwards.
Thank you.
I give the book a longing look, a little bit like staring at it a little bit longer than it probably would normally.
They are very nice books, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, they are.
I do love to read books. It's one of my passions.
Really?
Yeah, there wasn't much to do on the base in Iceland because, well, not a lot happened. So,
Right?
reading.
Yeah, you're from Iceland.
Yes.
Yes, then I'll make sure to hand it to you as soon as I finish it.
Thank you.
I think we're more or less. Do you want to find any other books?
I mean, I can't bring out that giant book anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
I ask if, excuse me, but is there a possibility to get is there like a copy of that ritual book in behind closed doors, or has it not been copied at all?
No, I'm terribly afraid, but the reason they are locked behind doors is because they are forbidden. One with your clearance is obviously allowed to read it, but we are not allowed to produce copies.
I understand. Then I will return at another time. But thank you so much for your help. You've been most helpful.
I gather up my books.
Mm.
I take extra care with the books from Fiumi.
Yeah.
And pick up a couple of the Alchemist's books as well.
Yeah, and I pick up any other books basically all the books that we're basically looking through. I sort of give like a wide smile again because books are a nice thing to Bree.
Yeah.
I guess
so
we leave back. Yeah, we go back to the HQ probably.
Yeah. Take the
So
tube
as-
and switch to a train and whatnot.
Yeah. Mm. So yeah, you eventually get back to the not the HQ itself, but like the drive-in area where you scan your badge and stuff, and right in front of you is the van with or a car with Naz and Christian. And
Yeah.
you get out and you all get out and or you're driving right next to each other, and you can like see each other from the checkpoint, sort of.
So when Christian got into the car with Naz, I'm guessing some confirming and at least from Christian's side, like for fuck's sake, like kind of a contact where he's basically are you still invisible when you get into the car, Matthias? Are you even there?
Matthias.
No, you left me. I mean, I didn't even get in. You just assumed I was in the car, invisible, and you just drove off.
But yeah, so where you when you became visible again, Christian basically just asks you to inform what you found, since that hadn't been cleared. So
Yeah, I
What do you-
really didn't find anything of interest. He looks to be sleeper, more or less. Got a real unhealthy obsession with Mina, I think. Anyone
yes,
sacrifice many years of their life to save another and still love them afterwards.
well, it was love that made him do it in the first place, and guilt, lots of guilt. That much was obvious.
She got him wrapped around her finger if she wants to.
Yes. Well, I feel bad for him.
Graffiti.
Yes, it seems that we could remedy the situation by allowing a meeting between the two and making sure that, for her sake and his, this chapter of their life is concluded peacefully. Maybe even try to get his record expunged.
Wouldn't expect you to care much about stranger.
Well,
Speech you gave me last evening.
yeah. Let's just say he reminds me of someone. And that's basically a little conversation before before we arrive back to that headquarters.
Yeah. So as you're approaching the driveway down into the car park area, you hear a loud roar and see smoke coming out of the doorway.
Oh
Oh.
dear.
Huh?
And your driver
Uh.
just stops the car and like turns to you, Rask, as the highest ranking person here, and like, sir, what should we do?
Well, what do you think, everybody? Let's go. We need to make sure that everything is okay. Guns up. We might be having hostiles over for tea. Så jag så tar det upp pistolen. What?
Giant speak.
And I take the gun out
Okay.
and yeah, and basically go to the car with where Lissa and Bree is.
Yeah, I'm already out probably. If that's our car also stopped, I'm probably already out the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I left the books in the car because I do not want them into a potential fight.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I have probably my staff with me because it's
Yeah.
it's collapsible.
I'm also getting out of the car, but I forgot that I still have my coffee cup in my hand. So I'm sort of like getting ready, but it's like, oh crap, and I put it on the top of the hood of the car, getting prepared for what might happen.
So yeah,
I didn't quite understand what happened. There was a roar of fire from the headquarters or something?
So there was a roar and there was smoke coming from headquarters.
Yeah.
Oh.
What
Does
time
this
is it?
roar resemble?
It is
Almost dark.
not quite evening, but it's just a bit after dinner time.
Oh, okay.
What's the dates, or have we not established that in this?
It is February-ish, late February.
So it's relatively dark.
Yeah, it's like it's just about setting, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Then I will, as I go, I will cast. Use key points to cast dark vision.
Hmm.
So yeah, everybody locks and load, and we charge in to the main door. And I try to get in contact with anyone from HQ using the radio.
Yep. Just a second. Why is this not pasting?
He said mid-February. It might be Valentine's Day.
Is it late February? Valentine's
Late
is mid.
February.
Any of you beautiful ladies want to go on date with Nate? I keep not Nest type.
I also
You'll need
grab
more
my
fur.
backpack with me because I probably had that with me to.
Okay, I just need to
To the
fish
library.
out. Need to find where I put these things because they are not getting copied over when I do copy paste.
It might be slow.
Yeah, I think it is because my library also is having difficulty showing images. So bear with me for a bit. Like this is supposed to work. Why is it not working? The only thing I can think of is if it's posting it off the map or something stupid.
If you're still having a little problems, can I quickly make a cup of coffee, or is that?
Yeah, we can actually do that. We can have a 5-minute break. Does that sound fine? Okay. Then I will set up the AFK. And we are back, at least some of us. Break is over. yeah.
Silja back?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I think Max is the only one who's not.
I am here.
Oh, okay, cool.
So everybody's there then. So
yeah.
we restart the battle music and have the battle commence as we charge into the burning it quarters.
Yeah. So I just need to finish one last thing that I didn't manage to finish in time, sadly.
I want to point out that I still have the gas mask from the mine. So if if it looks like we are going to charge through the smoke, I will put that on.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and like try and discuss some tactics if you want before.
Well, we don't really.
In game, we don't really have too much time. How does it look like there? Like, is it the garage door where the smoke is coming from?
Yeah, the garage door has like a explosion of smoke. It's not constant.
Yeah. What color is the smoke?
Normal blackish gray.
Okay. So it's not just water vapor or anything.
No.
Does it look like the same color as the one in the mines?
That was just normal smoke. In the mines.
Well, it hurt someone's eyes, so I was wondering.
No, well, it's smoke.
Yeah, well, if someone blows smoke in your eyes, it stings a bit. that was.
Yeah, okay.
I
I thought it was like specific kind of smoke, and not just normal smoke. Okay.
But as we're discussing tactics, we as player might not, our characters might not have much time. But what our characters do have is training.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That we as players don't have. So to compensate, we should maybe talk some tactics anyway.
Yeah.
Well, this is a normal breach situation. We don't know. Like, there's obviously something bad going on, and we need to breach and check out. And like, there might be something.
Find information about like the situation.
Yeah, as I said, I'm trying to reach our superiors on the radio, and just the most beefy, aka the druids, should probably go out front.
Yeah. Do you have any defensive spells? Maybe consider casting them.
Yeah, I don't.
Let's see. I just well, I'm gonna cast Bark Skin on myself. As we pair that, I can do basically like cast Bark Skin, Rage, and then transform the next round into.
I probably wouldn't rage until you know that you can continue raging.
But can you rage while you're in animal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was the whole point in your class, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, just wondering which of the things I should transform into. I'm just trying to remember.
Something without eyes, so the smoke won't bother you. Wait, what?
Actually, I think I know what I'm going to transform into because it has keen sense of smell as well.
I'm not sure if I'm going to transform into an animal or not yet. Where is it? But I think I might use a spell when I get closer.
Yeah. I think Nal's going to summon his pact weapon.
Which is now a fucking M16 or something? What?
No, next level, next level, it's gonna be an actual.
Rifle.
Oh, I have a question from Thomas about that.
Mm.
How is it with ammo and a pact weapon? If the pact
you don't have bullets. It's
so I have to
you don't have arrows with a packed bow either.
No, but I'm thinking.
That is a very valid question. But yeah, the packed weapon just makes a gun, and
I didn't hear you.
No, you know, I
if you go by the logic of.
Yeah, I think because a bow you don't load a bow, so the arrows don't go with it. But I would say that packed a gun would probably let you store the bullets in packed space.
Cool. I don't have it yet though, so. But it's good to know. It's just, I mean, it wouldn't be that weird. All I would have to do is just never dismiss the weapon, which is probably what I'll end up not doing as well, just always having it. But it's good to know.
I'm soon done. Oh crap. I'm soon done. So yeah, as Naz pointed out though, or Matthias pointed out, your characters have training, so you might want to think a bit of like what kind of things, like the best case scenario.
It could be another dragon, guys. I mean, if it's a roar, if it's the same kind of roar from the museum, maybe we can deduce it's the same kind of creature.
Would we know based on the people that were with the dragon thing? Would they recognize this as the same thing? As the sound? Is the sound the same?
Okay, so who was on that dragon mission first?
Me.
I was there as well, but as Loat.
So you were not there.
No.
But Naz and Christian.
Rusk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you two, yeah, you would. It definitely sounds familiar. It's definitely a large creature roar echoing like through the car park.
Okay. But is it? But where does it sound like it's coming from? Inside or in the car park?
Definitely inside because it's like echoing out from the.
Okay.
Well, do you inform the rest of us of that?
Yeah, as I'm running, I basically say that it sounds like a dragon and that it comes from within the HQ.
Okay, when I get closer, I'll cast Fairy Fire. I say as I run.
I'll prepare to shape into an animal. And first cast Arc Skin. And then transform into it says giant elk, but I have a picture. I don't know how you show that in
chat. Do you have a chat image thing on?
You can't just write the. No, how do you do that?
No, do you have the macro bar turned on?
Chat image there in bar.
And then you just paste it. Yeah, you click the chat image button at the bottom of the screen, and then you type in the URL.
Wait. Unrecognized command.
Was my challenge rating 1 or 2?
Which level druid are you?
Boon 2.
1, because you moved to last.
It's half your. If you're moon, it's half your level. Lowered down.
Minimum of 1. Yeah, minimum of
1. Yes. Okay. Yes, I am level 1. Then I cannot be a giant boar.
You're never a giant boar, Lisa.
Thank you.
Yeah, it just says unrecognized command when I post it. Oh. I can post it in Discord.
Send it on Discord and I can send it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just basically how I look now.
So a moose?
Yeah. The proper kind of elf.
Or the möss? So let's call it.
Möss.
The möss?
I watched the Holy Monty Python and the Holy Grail last evening.
Okay, now I just need to. This. My PC is going pretty slow right now because this map is so big. You know which map it is, and you know it's big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Optimize, man.
Yeah, I know. Direwolf, where's... Oh, people. Yeah. Alright. Combat music.
Yep. I'll resume it.
Someone.
Mats is on it.
Yeah, that is very quiet. I just need to turn up groovy a bit.
Matthias, we're hearing the tapping.
But it's
So,
so cool
yeah.
music.
So I apologize for the delay to the stream, at least. Some last-minute adjustments that needed to be done. But we are now ready to resume, and I will drag you over to the bunker.
That is indeed dragons, yes.
Yeah, it's. I am currently viewing as Lissa. Lissa, do you have the
I have
correct
dark
vision?
vision on.
Yeah.
I put
I
it
will
on
give
as
you
we
dark
ran.
vision. There you go. And now you can
Okay.
see a bit better. And
I will.
what you see before we roll initiative, what you see is this.
Copper dragon.
Watch for his teeth.
And it
Damn
is
it.
currently fighting, or what looks like it's fighting at least, because the two are intertwined, fighting this.
Hello, darkness, my old
dark-
friend. Eldo
Ooh,
Shadow
what the
Dragon.
fuck?
Drake. Okay.
Wow. Dangerous.
Big oof.
So yeah, and you know what that most likely means?
Yep. Oh, hello.
Cedric small screen. Where are I? Where am I? There I am. And
I just need to.
Because Rask is called Rask/King, my mind just just saw the big V and the ending King, so it's just Viking? Why the fuck are you called Viking?
That would have been a badass kill sign for someone too, yeah.
Yeah, Agent Grimsdottir could be called Viking.
Mm-hmm.
Frostwolf is pretty bad as well, though.
Even though I'm a giant elk.
You could be called Fimbulf.
Fimbur? Yeah, that could be cool.
Right, just need to make sure that names are hidden. NPC.
There's an extra there, I'll delete you.
not sure why my other thing isn't showing up in the turn order, like my code name.
It's probably not set on your token.
No. Yeah.
Oh, makes
Double
sense.
click your token to open up the token
Yeah.
editing and
Where's
write it in there.
name and there you go. Name and roles hide.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, fixed it.
Character sheet edit. No cancel. Character sheet. Right, so he can roll his initiative. And so can he. Right, so let the combat commence. Rask, you are first.
Yeah, so I go up here with my gun out, and I try to identify, like, what do I know of dragon?
Very little, because you did not have much training in the knowledge of dragons. Also, dragons. The only thing you do know is that dragons are still pretty much mythological beasts. They have not been spotted for millennia. The last known sighting of a dragon was probably during the Arthurian period, King Arthur.
Because I do actually have draconic language, you see, but that was mostly for like reading more arcane texts.
That is,
Stuff like that.
Matthias, is that you making noise? Just FYI.
Yeah, I'm stopping it now.
Um,
Me fiddling.
so yeah, it is mostly because there's a lot of ancient text written in Draconic. It's sort of like the magical version of Latin.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm assuming that doesn't really help, but I do, however, still intend to speak it now. And say, identify yourself! Liksom med litt shaky voice, da.
Giant.
With
giant
a bit of
speak,
shaky
giant speak.
voice, yeah.
Yeah.
You're speaking Draconic, not Giant.
Yeah. And I turn around.
If anyone on the stream wonders why we keep calling Norwegian Giant Speak, it's because Norwegian in D&D, in all the books, the official books, is pretty much Norwegian. So we just assume that giants speak Norwegian. But yeah, what are you doing?
I basically first say, like, identify yourself in Draconic, and we will open fire. I turn back, and I say, we need to focus on one of them. Kill the black one first. Hurry! Sier jeg, så bruker jeg Bardic Inspiration på...
Giant speak.
What?
What is up with
and
you
then I,
today?
yeah, and then I use Bardic Inspiration because I'm so used to switching between when I'm out of character or not. And then I use let's see, Mantle of Inspiration. So
Nice.
every one of you can now move up your movement speed, and you gain 5 temporary hit points. So you can use the reaction to move
combat.
your. Oh yeah. So remember to, and then I also say spread out.
Ooh, it's gonna be painful. I can hardly move.
Why not? Oh, because I
like. Or full movement or half a movement?
Full movement.
And how much temporary?
5. The same goes for the rest of you guys. So that was my bonus action, and I can still move 20 feet. So I'm gonna move over here and take aim at the black dragon and shoot it, I guess.
Yep.
No,
ahead.
you know what? Actually, fuck it. Yeah.
Hideous laughter.
Please let me fucking succeed this on a dragon.
What's your DC?
15.
Intelligence. Can you also edit the text description to have asterisk? I can't say it. Asterisk, like 2 stars in front and behind intelligence, because then it will be bold next time.
Sure.
It's easier to look up. Oh, it's actually wisdom. It's
Yeah,
it's wisdom. It's if it has 4 or less intelligence. Yeah, so it makes it easier for me to find the right one. Anyway, wisdom. And DC was 15.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's assuming that the black. Wow.
I'm also going to open the chat on stream now because combat rolls.
But yeah, it's funny of you to assume that the black dragon is the evil one.
That's racist.
Well, it certainly does look evil. But yeah, so how does a dragon laughing look?
It doesn't so much look as something laughing. It looks more like a cat trying to throw up a fur ball.
A furball, did you say?
Furball is indeed.
No. Yeah. What actually happens? It is prone.
Yeah, and it basically wastes its turn.
Yeah. So
But it gets to save again at the end of its turn.
Yeah, so it's prone, incapacitated, unable to stand up, a creature with intelligence scores. The end of each of its turn, it can make and when it takes damage, it can make another save. Okay.
And then it has it with advantage as well.
Yeah. Okay. That's your turn?
So yeah, I'm gonna make it waste its turn.
Yeah, because it's its turn. And it is going to do absolutely nothing. And then it is going to roll a wisdom save.
By the way, the reason it started laughing, the funny part of what I was doing there was the freeze, like identify yourself, as a like a puny human goes up to a big ass dragon and asks it to identify itself is just the funniest thing.
Rissa. Alyssa.
Celia, your mic is probably muted.
Yeah.
I noticed. Okay, so what does the copper dragon look like? How did it react to the...
Copper dragon looks like this, and it hasn't reacted yet because it's not its turn.
Okay, so I can't make a decision on that. I will cast Fairy Fire on both of them. Like on the area. It's a 20-foot thing, so like so it catches them both of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
They need to do a dex save.
Okay.
Let me see if I can post it.
It has a disadvantage on it because it's prone, which is hilarious. Good combo.
That makes no sense, but yeah, okay. So the shadow one, the black drake, has disadvantage.
Hang on, wait. Don't call it. I'm just gonna check again because I'm.
It fails anyway. The first number is 6.
Okay, yeah.
The copper one has.
Yeah, there it says dex and bolt.
Also failed. Wow, these are bad examples of dragons. That's.
Yeah, they have a lot of pluses and they're all shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I will use my bonus action to turn into a direwolf.
So.
I can drag it out, I think.
That's something that Roll20 needs to add. They need to add, like, because you can have the icons over pictures, but they need to have outlines. That would be cool.
Oh, outlines is easy. You just give it an aura and just make it like 0.5.
That's true. That is true.
If the aura wants to work, though, I've had it bug out several times.
So Lisa, you are bluish. Purplish blue.
Why am I bluish?
Because that's the color on Roll20 for you, next to your name. You can change it if you want, but...
Oh yeah,
purple.
but why do you mention that I am bluish?
Because I'm going to give him a purple aura.
Ah, okay, yeah. And that is a concentration, I think, right? It's a concentration?
No.
Fire? Yes, Fairy Fire is concentration.
Yeah, that's a concentration.
Just remove that. Flip again. Let you see the aura. There you go. Does that work? Does it seem like it's working?
Yeah, I can see it, but it's weak.
Yeah. There you go. That's a bit. Yeah, it is weak because it's transparent, but.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool looking.
You can see it at least.
That works pretty well.
Behind Rask, because I used my action to cast the thing, so I'm just standing ready to attack if I need to.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
Then it is Naz.
Naz will jump on the top of this because that's cool. That's what he likes to do. And so he has a little bit of cover, and he will grab his P90 and fire at this guy in the back. He will, however, also cast Hunter's Mark.
Mm.
Using a Ranger spell slot.
Yep.
And I think... So I'm going to use a feature I've never used before because I forgot I have it. And that is this one.
Mm.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So...
At the start of your turn, you have more speed. If you take the attack action on the first turn, yeah, you get an additional weapon attack, and it deals extra damage. Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna blast it with a
Okay.
rifle.
So this is your first attack.
Yeah.
Remember, because it's your
Normal.
second one which gets the bonus damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so
12?
this is a normal. 12 is sadly a miss.
Huh. What happens now if I want to use burst fire on my second attack? How was that?
How much
Do I
ammo do you have
I
in
think
your...
no.
How
I
much
think
ammo
no.
do you have in your...
Burst fire is an action. You've used your action. Because of Dread
Yeah, that
Ambush,
makes
you get an
sense.
extra attack. Burst fire is an action,
Okay.
not an attack.
There you go.
That's a hit. Luckily, you hit with the second one, which is an extra damage one.
So then it's then, and then it's roll 2d8s, one for the Dread Ambusher and one for no, maybe not 8. So it's 2 plus, well, 2 is also within 6. It's the Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark
Yeah,
is
because
D6.
you get.
If the attack hits, the target takes an extra 1d8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then it's
Yep.
the Hunter's Mark, which is a D6, but 2 is a possible outcome on the D6
That's fine.
as well. So,
Yep.
So 18 plus 4.
Mm-hmm. That your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna move into there.
Mm. So it is the Copper Dragon.
How does it respond now?
Yeah, that is the question, isn't it? So it is going to.
Actually, could I drop down here?
Yeah, that's fine. It is going to reply in Draconic.
Nice.
Actually, no, it's going to reply in Common because it can speak Common.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to reply.
Knows modern English.
Agent King, help me rid our base of this Shadow Drake. And it does multi-attack.
Nice.
Our base?
It's got advantage.
Yeah, because the Drake is
prone
prone.
and
Yeah.
and the fucking fairy fire.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's
so
assuming...
3 attacks, 1 bite and 2 claws. 1 bite
Hey, I had advantage.
and 2 claws. You can't add
You
anything
didn't.
more anymore. You've had your turn. So they are all hit because of the advantage.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
So the bite does 20
Oof.
damage. And the claws do 13 and 18.
Then I assume it will have to save again for the hideous laughter 3 times.
It's not his turn.
Yeah. No, but it
but
gets
do you
to
do
save.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually has to save for Matthias as well,
Yeah.
but I forgot, so that's on me.
Basically, just roll a whole lot of fucking saves and with advantage, and he's probably gonna succeed in either one of them
He only gets these 3.
Why did he have to save?
because
it
of
took
my
damage.
hideous laughter. Wow, what's going on? Wow, what's going on? Seriously.
I have no idea what's going on. This dragon
Ah,
sucks.
we're not complaining, are we?
No. This has been the most efficient hideous laughter ever, so yeah, I'm pretty good at that.
Just a second. So yeah, it is Bree's turn.
Yeah, I am already. I told you already that I am in elk form, basically.
Okay, then I'll give you an elk.
And I'll just move my token down in the corner.
Is that a normal elk or giant elk?
Giant elk.
Normal elks are still huge, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but there's different stats. Giant, you can
Yeah.
become challenge 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, we
Yeah, 'cause
leveled up
you're-
from the last.
Yeah. Then I'll add a giant elk. I don't think you can fit behind that car, by the way.
No, I'm just moving my other token. I was standing here.
Bree, you should now be able to edit its character sheet. And yeah, because it is pretty big.
Jesus
jeez.
Christ.
It's the size of a fucking dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Can I change it? I don't see it in the.
It's at the very top of the challenge. You can also just shift double click on the token.
Oh, there we are. Let's see.
But yeah, you have access to it.
Sweet. Yeah. So I'm gonna use. Hang on. Let me just put the concentration spell on, so I know that I have bark skin. And I am gonna.
So what does Barkskin do again?
It gives me. Hang on. Let me just.
Mage
post-
armor for druids.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but how
gonna
much?
post it in. It gives me a DC 16 actually.
16.
Eight.
'Cause then you- yeah. Then there. Your token has been updated.
See, where is Barkskin in the? There we go.
Yeah, 16. Yeah.
So
I updated your token.
I'm gonna run up to the Drake,
Mm.
or as a bonus action, I'm gonna rage, and then charge up to the dragon.
Mm.
I think your bonus action is to transform.
No,
No, he's
Yeah,
already
he-
been transformed.
He did that when he got out of the car. He cast Barkskin and then bonus action transform. That was your prep turn before you saw the enemy.
And then as he is on the ground, I'm gonna use hooves.
Hooves. As it
That is a hit.
That's a hit. And so I'm raging. I'll also do. Let's see. That's 33 bludgeoning plus 2 rage damage, so that's 35.
Oof, fick me. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. You did more damage than the fucking dragon.
Actually, yeah, I did.
I'm just checking something. Yeah. And it gets another save.
Yeah.
Nope.
Jesus Christ. Am I actually gonna have to put a I'm gonna have to put a concentration token on because I'm legitimately having to concentrate now.
I think you also forgot to add your rage damage to your hooves attack.
No, you did.
But he said,
It said 35.
Yeah, I just said. Because rage damage is just plus 2 to the damage.
My audio quality is a bit shit on my end, so...
Yeah, I could tell.
And that's my turn.
He
Yeah.
says as he runs off.
Rusk.
he stands there like pointing his gun towards the dragon as a fucking moose the size of a car just comes charging past, and he
No.
kind of just
Not the size of a
Skips
car,
the beat.
the size of a small
Tank.
truck. Yeah, it's
the
bigger
size of a
than the
tank
car.
just comes like sprinting past him and just like wrecks this dragon. And it's like, that is a big moose. Is that on our side? Ser sig lite runt. He looks around a bit and then
You see a giant direwolf behind you.
yeah, that I'm used to. Not the giant fucking elk. That's new. And And it's also a bit annoying because, like, I can't shoot it. Well, I can, I guess. I'm just not gonna get advantage. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna pop off a shot. Might as well.
Yeah, it's just normal.
Yeah. That's a miss.
Hmm.
And he's going to move over here, and he's going to say, wait, hang on. Frost Wolf, if you're the elk, you're doing a really good job. Keep doing that. See you later. And then I give you bardic inspiration. And yeah, I get to cover behind this car. I'm guessing right here, and that's my turn.
There we go.
So, guess what this guy's gonna do?
Save again.
Yeah. Nope.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, I love the spell.
I'm sorry. Are these drakes any smart? Or I mean, they're supposed
Dude,
to be wild.
look at the pluses. It's -1. It's like no.
Drakes are not smart at all. They're beasts.
They're pretty feral, yeah.
Lissa's gonna run with her frickin' 50 speed
Jeez.
up here and start digging in. First I'll do my normal attack. Misses.
That's a miss,
I'll do my extra attack.
That is a hit.
Yeah, because it's on the floor. Well, actually, yeah, because it honor has the fairy fire thing.
It has both, so.
And then I will use my offhand thing. Can I still do that?
No,
Yeah,
because
smoke.
you rip its throat out.
Oh! Haha!
By the way, I'm faster than Lissa. Actually, I have 60 feet of movement speed in elk form.
Fucking hell, elk OP.
That's because it's so big. It's not. Yeah. But
Yeah.
Long legs.
yeah. What else do you want to do, Lissa?
Well, I heard the dragon speak in common as if it's a word of the agents. So, I will stare at it for a little bit, but I will not, like, stand up from my crouch. And kind of just be ready to attack it if it is violent.
Yep. Naz, what do you do?
Wait, did you just say read our base? Exactly who are you? And I'm also gonna take an action to expend the spell slot. We're gonna sense for creatures within 1 mile.
So yeah, you get pretty much everything that's not native. There's a dragon right in front of you.
An actual dragon.
Yeah, there's a dragon in front of you. There is also undead.
Oh.
Ooh.
And there's a shit ton of creatures from the Shadow Realm.
Oh.
And you just
Okay.
sense their presence. You don't know where they are, so that's all I'm saying.
You guys don't get that information automatically, but I have this now. Mwahaha.
You gonna say something about it though?
No.
No, he's already spent his 6 seconds. Yeah, he's already spent 6 seconds talking to the dragon. Like, I called Matthias the other day, not the other day, like 2 weeks ago, and I needed to get into the office, and I said, I'm outside, and he said, okay, I'll be down in a minute. That was 6 seconds. I checked. The time on my phone said that the conversation was 6 seconds. It's like, it's not a lot of speaking time. So,
nope.
The fact that you asked the dragon a question is more than... That's
6
like,
seconds,
that's it. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, but are you going to do anything else? Primeval awareness is an action, so you only have your bonus and movements to go by.
Yeah, no, I don't have a meaningful bonus action. I guess I could move the Hunter's Mark to the Copper Dragon. I'm not going to!
Okay, so that's it then?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna stand there.
Yeah.
It's a good position.
Okay.
Position of power. I have the high ground. Maestro?
Yeah, it is me. I'm just checking if. Yeah, so the dragon just turns around, looks at you all, and it's like, I am an ally of the direwolves. This base has been attacked by shadows. That's pretty much all it has time for. But you see that it basically takes its claws, steps on top of the shadow one, and just starts clawing at it, making sure it's dead. And after its turn, I want Naz. No, it's an attack, actually. So, here you go, Naz. I think that's a miss. No, it has advantage, but it might still be a miss.
Maybe not. I have 16.
Then it's a hit. As a shadow.
I knew there was shadow!
A shadow. There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh, can you resend that because I clicked accidentally on the
So
screen?
dark it might be from the DCU.
Thomas.
Yeah, hang on. I just need
That
to
Deadpool
select
So
it.
what we're seeing there is basically what's happening.
Yeah, pretty much. It's
Did none of the shadows get hit by the fairy fire?
no, they were not there.
Oh, dang it.
I had them on the map. So that's 9. Let's see, is that? Oh, because it does. Yeah, it does damage as well. So it's 9 damage, and then I need to roll the d4 for you. So you have 2 less strength.
That's fine. So 9. That's so I have 0 temp, and I have -4. And my strength is also now down to 6 from 8.
Yeah.
Wait, can you modify this somehow?
There might be
Yeah, you
global
can.
modifiers for abilities.
In,
I
settings.
doubt it.
You can go into the settings and there you can put a minus instead of the plus.
Yeah.
Basically, just write minus.
And another one on you, Brask.
Oh. That's a hit.
And well, 20 is really slow for me right now. -1 strength.
Phew. Yep.
And then it is Bree.
Funny thing, I was just looking at languages. Giant elk understands Common, Elvish, and Sylvan. Can't speak them.
Yeah. Well, you understand. Yeah, so you understand more language than you normally understand. Is that?
Yep.
No, because your mental stats aren't replaced.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. Let's see, then I'm gonna just let me do some measurements. Because I think the boss's car might get ruined.
The boss might have bigger problems.
Because I'm gonna go attack the one that's hanging on Rask. And I'm gonna use, because I've moved up, I moved 20 feet, I'm gonna be using Ram.
Nice. Yeah, you're big enough to just like, you throw your horns one way, shoving the car out of the way, and then back, hitting the shadow. So yeah, let's see. That's a hit.
God, you just hear smash.
Oh, and it's 12 bludgeoning damage. And it has to do, because Ram is part of, it says If the elk moves at least 20 feet straight forward and targets... Actually, I'm just going to post it. What it says for the charge.
Yeah, so roll 2d6, which is the extra damage.
Yeah. Let's see.
And I will do the strength save.
So it's 20.
So it's proned.
Mhm.
And it takes an extra damage. So you notice that this thing is made out of shadow. You are damaging it. You're tearing like pieces of it apart with your horns. But you also notice that it's not as effective.
It's not very effective, yeah. It's not. Let's see. Is there anything I can do as bonus action? Nope. That's my turn.
Rask.
So this is, it's got knocked into the car now, right?
Yeah, you get.
This is a bit. This is a bit out of normal normal turns there, but I'm going to step over here.
I don't think you can technically stand there because that is on his tile, on the moose's tile.
No, step over here, and then you dragged me there, so I was gonna go here. But
yeah, okay, yep.
And I wanted heat metal on the car that is up against essentially.
Won't that hit Lyssa as well?
I'm guessing it's not gonna hit
the truck?
Much. Yeah, just basically the area around him, where the shade is.
The truck, like it's a canvas truck.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The back is.
But so it's not leading up against anything metal, then.
The one that Naz is stood on is like a full metal truck. But
yeah.
But the drawing of the one next to you looks like a canvas truck.
Okay.
Typical army.
Well, then I might need to reevaluate, because then I need to, before I leave, I think I'm gonna pop off a shot then essentially.
Yeah.
At it. Here's the question that the same question that Naz said: is it more worth it to take the higher damage but the half, or the lower damage?
Oh.
Because I can do Vicious Mockery, which is 2d4, or a shot, which is 2d6 plus 3.
Do a Vicious Mockery because it's at least it's a spell and it might have an effect on it, maybe.
Yeah, okay, well then I'm not gonna be close and I'm gonna do Vicious Mockery. Wow, same damage.
Yeah, so he needs to make a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Can he beat 15?
Nope.
No, apparently nobody can in this session. But yeah, then he's got disadvantage on his next attack.
Hang on, let me just check first.
Yeah.
Psychic, okay. It's super effective. Well, it's not super, but yeah, it is effective.
Very effective.
Yeah. And then it was a what?
And then he got disadvantage on his next attack.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to move over here. And I think that is it. Yeah, I don't want to do a bonus action now. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Lyssa.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna run up and help.
Nice.
Yeah, because I have 50 speed right now, and I'm going to...
You jump up on the...
I have also advantage if the creature... If one of my allies are also here.
Yeah, you've got pack tactics. Yeah.
Nice!
That's a hit.
That's the first attack. 11. Off.
You have to save against DC 13, or we'll be knocked prone.
Alright, yeah.
Strength.
So I need to do that twice. So he's prone 2 now.
No, he goes prone from the first one, so your second attack has advantage.
Yeah,
the first
well,
it would have had advantage. Yeah.
And then I use my the offhand thing to do the third one.
Yeah, hang on, let me just do the damage. They're both 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
11.
11 is a miss.
Okay. Well, I Well, he's prone, so I will back off a little bit.
Hmm.
I think because I have 10 feet left. I think.
You're able to move
Yeah.
entirely off the truck. Then.
Yeah.
I jump back down there.
Yeah.
So we're about to ruin 2 cars.
That is nice. Yeah, well, the truck that Lissa just jumped on, at least it has a dent in its bonnet, but not completely ruined. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure the sports car it needs a bit of more repair work at least.
Yeah, I guess I'm not getting paid this month.
Sadly, it's part of the actual map, so I can't move it. But Naz, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to take the disengage action.
Well, he's prone.
Oh, he's prone. That's true. Then I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say, please, all the powers that are, protect this innocent cat man. And I will use this on myself. Removing the hunter's mark from the corpse, sadly, but.
I just need to. I realized that the stream was using Lissa's character.
Oh wait, can I say that I also dropped the fairy fire?
Yeah, you can just drop that at will.
Yeah, I'm dropping it because right now it's only on the copper dragon.
Yeah.
And it seems to be on our side.
So, because you have a different planar set, but I am assuming shadows are on that list of things that it protects me against.
Just a sec, I need to. There you go. Stream has got video back. Right, protection from good and yes, shadows count as long as the other ones do. Yeah.
Yeah, there's updates themes on there, so I assume shadows should be there in this world.
Yep.
And rewrite it afterwards. And since it's next to me in prone, I have used my action. I have a bonus action. I have no less sensible thing to use my bonus action for. So I will just get the fuck out of there. Actually, if this is our friend, I will run on under it. Come on, dude. This light fest. Can I run there?
It's a bit hard to see where you are, but yes.
Yeah, I scampered between his legs, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. Now I see you. Yeah, that's fine.
I now have a protection from evil and good.
It is going to go there. And I need to check. 15 foot.
Oh.
Luckily it has tail, which has got reach.
I actually don't think I get as far because I just looked at my character sheet, and because I have reduced strength, I'm over carrying capacity.
Yeah. So find out what that means. I mean, you get away anyway, so.
I guess I'm like.
Meanwhile,
the
big dragon just turns around and slaps its tail right down on the shadow, doing 17 damage.
Oracle, Mr. Elk, Mrs. Elk. That car is
and
wrecked.
Destroying the shadow in the process. Yeah, I'm having a lot of lag as well. Yeah, destroying the shadow in the process. There's the other shadow, which is going to try and attack the giant elk in front of it. Which misses. Yeah.
Parche.
So speaking of, it is now Bree Elk's daughter.
Elk's daughter is gonna rise up on her hind legs and gonna smash down with her hooves.
Nice.
But I have bardic inspiration.
You can't hit anyways because it's a critical miss.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
No, it's prone. You have advantage.
Yes.
It is in fact prone.
Forgot.
That is a hit.
And come on.
At this rate, he's gonna.
Plus rage, that's 18 damage.
It's dead. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I just suddenly couldn't scroll the map.
Oh.
I have no idea what's going on, but my map is...
Fog of War, if you have that on.
No, like it.
Usually on.
No, like my map is only as big as the garage. Even zooming out
Reroll?
doesn't let me scroll up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to
Oh
reload.
my god, it's pain to reroll as the DM when you have all your creatures open and ready.
Yeah. Luckily, combat is just finished. You just killed things, but
Okay.
it is a pain. So yeah, you killed the last shadow, and you see the big one, the Drake, is just slowly evaporating.
Mm.
And of course, it decided to log me in as a player.
Yes, Vrask.
You join as GM, which means I need to reload
Whoa.
again.
Vrask.
Then what?
Yeah.
There are multiple shadows and undeads and dragons in the area. Or maybe just one dragon, I don't know.
Well, we need to
And he
secure the 8 quarters now. But Dragon, identify yourself. You said you are an ally. What is your name?
I think it's a bit.
No, yeah, it's loaded now. Yeah, the dragon just looks at you and says, "Do you have time to worry about who I am, or should you clear your home?"
Well, I am not inclined to leave a dragon on my doorstep, but fine. It seems you are useful and an ally. Let's go, guys. We need to check on everyone else. Agent
Dragons on the
Cheshire
coast,
said there were more. Be ready.
I just take a glance back at the
Yeah.
car and just make like a sad moose sound.
By the way, DM, for your information, I gain access to my primeval awareness for a whole minute. So if there are no more shadows after this combat, I should know it.
Yeah. No, there are more shadows.
Okay, so I go out with my gun out and ready to shoot if
So
I see a
yeah,
shadow
we
or
can
something.
actually have this up still because we know that there's more, and
Also,
we can stay in turn order.
My passive perception is 19, in case anyone starts trying to ambush us.
Hmm.
How many rounds was 10 minutes again? 60?
10 minutes is
100.
Yeah.
Oh.
1 minute is 10 rounds, so it's 100.
Oh, okay.
So are we going in turn order then?
I'll just move that there. Yeah, go in turn order. You know there's hostiles.
Okay,
The
so
Rask.
I want to cast Detect Thoughts. Put an aura that is essentially that. It's for 30 feet. So I can detect anything with an intelligence of 4 or higher, I believe. Yeah, 3 or higher. And then I'm going to move up here. Do I detect anything?
Hang on, I need to fix... Nah, this has got multiple trackers going on. No, you don't.
Okay. Move up! See that? And that's...
He says.
let's see, Mantle of Inspiration, how long range is that? 60 feet. No, it's not urgent. So yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, that's my turn.
Naz, you are not there because it is not your turn. We are moving in turn order.
Did I manage to move it back?
No, I did.
Yeah.
Anyway, it is Direlissa.
Yeah. I think to Rask, because I hope he has that up, if that is his gimmick. To that, I have long speed. I will also go ahead. And let's see.
If that's the one you're thinking about,
25.
I can't hear you thinking.
No, but I'm a wolf, so I couldn't speak normally. But I'm saying that to Rask.
Mhm.
And that's 25. Come on. 40, and I can squeeze through here.
Yeah, you can squeeze one size smaller.
Yeah, so that is 40, and I see nothing, so I will use my action to dash.
Mhm.
10,
I'm just going to add.
3.
Thank you for the music. Just going to add myself to control the wolf.
I
Then
see. That.
yes, you do. That is a creature I forgot to get the thing for. Just a second. I want to get his character card. That is one of these things.
Oh, hello.
Okay, I start growling in that direction. And if I use my action to dash, can I still use my offhand thing to attack?
Nope.
Because I know I can't use my extra attack.
Nope.
Nope.
It's your bonus action thing is reliant on you actual attacking.
Okay, so both of mine are reliant on that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I grow that way, clearly kind of pointing a paw that way, and then I will position myself here so that.
Matthias, if you're making noise, can you please mute yourself? Because
Sorry.
this is a stream. Sorry. Right,
So I
Nissa?
position myself here in case we get ambushed from this way here too. But I'm like watching in that way.
Hmm.
Clearly reacting to something, and that's.
Then
fine,
I
too.
am just going to see if it spotted you. No, it did not. You may continue. Yeah, that was your turn.
Yeah, no, that was my turn because apparently, since I can't use my bonus action and all the things anymore.
Nope.
I think, unless you want to use my key. No.
Okay.
I will stand where I am.
Yep. Then it is Naz.
I will move up. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's not how that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On over. Should I continue in, Rask?
Just move in.
That is my action and bonus action. No, I mean my action and my move. Yeah. Done.
Okay. So the copper dragon is going to move over here. And it says to the moose before it leaves, it says, "You have this sorted. I shall go find..." Sorry. Dragon voice is horrible.
Are you okay?
I shall go find Argyle. As it leaps, runs off, and flies away. Bree.
Let's see. I'm gonna. It's 25, 30. I have 30 more movements. I assume I can't get through that.
No, you cannot.
Let's see. Then I'll go. 20 feet at least here. And I'm gonna get out of wild shape.
So you're gonna smash through the secretary's desk as well? Before
Can't
you get
I
out of
sort of
wild
like
shape?
walk? Can't I
No.
walk over it? Okay, then I'm gonna not. Then I'm
You
gonna
just
get
go out of wild shape first.
Like, remember, you are tall too, and this is inside.
Yeah, but I assume that I can.
Do you know how big a normal elk is? And this
Yeah,
is a
but-
giant one.
If I'm a giant elk, can't I walk over the desk?
I'm saying that you
Yeah,
will
but
hit
no,
the
you need to
roof.
crouch down. Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
you're like
Well-
you're the size of a truck in my living room. It's
Okay, I'm gonna revert then to. I'm gonna take
Yeah.
right out of wild shape.
I'm just gonna add your turn.
That means I can't move again then, or
No, you still
No.
have you still have movement. You've only spent what you've spent.
Mm-hmm.
let's see. So I moved. It was.
Yeah, so you probably
50
moved.
feet.
Yeah, you probably moved further than you can move as you, which means yes, you have spent your movement.
Yeah. Let's see.
But you're
you
allowed
used your
to
bonus action.
you're allowed to go out
True.
in this tile because you can choose which tile you're of the moose.
Yeah.
You become
Then-
you. Yeah.
But as a moon druid, you use your bonus action to go in and out, so you still have your action, so you can use that to dash if you want to.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna dash.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna stop here.
Hmm.
And that is my turn.
There's Rask again.
Okay, 5, 10. Oh shit. 25. Okay, so I see just about the bit of that zombie.
Mhm.
Alright, well, I think it's time to reposition again. So, yeah, I say we have undead in the room. And so pick it up, and then I point towards the direction of the zombie.
I
Mhm.
think
And I
towards you, then, and say there's one here too.
And then I basically just do like a flourish of the hand and say, do whatever it takes, protect the base. And then Mantle of Inspiration. So same as well. Again, everybody gets to move their speed, and you get 5 temporary hit points. Remember, you don't get more if you already have.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So so everybody can move their speed.
Yep.
I'm waiting for that to happen.
Yeah, I'm moving 15.
Matthias.
Yes, but I don't know where would I possibly want to move.
Well, not standing in the door is probably a first thing.
Okay, I'll just move to the side there.
What did you say? I could move thing. Okay, I'll stand.
Dungeon Master, do I have Dark Vision on?
Probably not. What do you get dark vision from?
From my Elven Ancestry, I'm half.
Oh yeah, you're half elf. Fuck you. Does that help?
Thank you.
So yeah, everybody's moved?
Yep.
Okay, well then I'm going to move my remaining 5 feet and take a shot at the zombie.
Let's see, how much to see? Yeah, it's half cover.
Okay. Doesn't matter, apparently.
No, it doesn't.
Boom! Headshot, basically.
Minus. Yeah, that's nice damage. Yeah, you blast it, and it is going to. Because of that shot, it is going to do this. It's not that exciting. It's just rolling initiative. And
Wow.
It
Wow.
sucks at initiative.
But yeah, that is my turn.
And Lissa.
Yeah, I am jumping this thing.
I also just noticed that I forgot to move some of the tokens to the... Hopefully you can't see them, to the GM layer. There you go. Yeah, attack it.
Let's see. 14.
That's a hit.
Okay, it needs to do the save.
Yep. Do the damage first. There you go. Then it will do its save. Which it fails,
It is
so
down,
it is
so I do
prone.
my extra attack with advantage. 21.
21 is a
and
hit.
my-
Yeah, so you killed the zombie.
Yes. Okay, I move back here and I try to look in and see if there's a zombie in there. I see no zombie. Wait, I don't remember what that open one. Like,
Right,
okay.
yeah.
Alright. Okay, there's no one there.
Nope.
Then I will use what I will just count how much I've moved. 10, 15, 20. That went back and forth. But that means I still have freaking 30 left. So I'm gonna continue down the hallway. And see in there. I don't see anyone there either. Can I like stick my head in?
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, there's no one there. And yeah, I finished there, I think. Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay, then it is Nas.
There, unmuted. Seeing as you seeing as there's a zombie over here, I will shoot the zombie. Now, I don't know how this works, because basically this is one long combat. I don't get my dread ambusher multiple times.
No, yeah, I can say it's recharged now.
Awesome.
Just yeah, it's just I have to say it since we're not re-rolling initiative, but I know how it works, and so I'm saying you have it back.
Yeah. My argument was basically, well, it's his first turn of combat, so...
Yeah.
You did the dread ambush.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, hello there. The real question is, do you need it?
And that's just the first.
Yeah, that's... you blow it up. Pretty much.
Okay, I'm gonna run further in here then. Yeah. Another one down, King.
So you see some red flashes from the gun room.
Down here?
Yeah.
There. Because I got... Wait, is it totally dark? No, it's not dark here, right? No, it isn't. It's just... I'm confused by the line of sight, but yeah, okay, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is a bit dark in the gun room, but there are some lights.
Yeah, I actually have 10 feet more movement because I have the dread ambusher.
Yeah, you do.
Hey! What the hell is that?
That
And
is
now you can pop up another
outside
shot
your
too.
outside your vision. Yeah, that's
No.
three quarters cover.
Does it look
you wanna
like it's
try it.
fighting this person? Because I recognize this one.
Yeah, you do. I don't know.
Does it look like these two creatures are fighting each other?
Yes, it does.
Well, then I will try to shoot this other thing. I have no idea what it is, but I know who the devil is. So this is technically my my dread ambusher shot.
Yeah, because it's your second one.
Yeah, probably don't hit though.
With a 16, let's see. That is a hit.
Nice.
Nice. that, and it's also our 1d8. Not nearly as impressive, but still decent.
What type is Dread Ambusher?
It's the same as the
same.
weapon attack, so
Okay.
it's just ballistic.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so... Okay. And I will just need to roll initiative for him. No, I will actually not do that yet. Because... up here... Lissa! Around from the corner, this thing appears.
It was born.
God damn it, Bane.
Yeah. As he comes around the corner and attacks you, Lissa.
Did anybody check?
That I need to find out what that ability actually does, because Roll20 didn't bother pasting the whole thing in the description. What were you wondering?
No, I was asking the others if they had checked the boss's room for possible.
I think Alyssa took a quick glance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can't actually find... Oh, there you go. Ah, right. Okay, so the reason I didn't manage to paste it is because they have some kind of auto conversion thing from the text block into an attack action. Because it says it's supposed to do psychic damage, or if the demon had advantage, and it obviously didn't get that. So the psychic damage was merged into the roll, and it just starts on or. Because if it has advantage, it actually does more damage.
Did it have advantage?
No, yes, it should. But it doesn't hit anyway with 14, I don't think. No, actually 14 is an exact hit. Yeah, I will just roll its damage manually, because I doubt that ability is set up correctly.
No, you don't, because I have 16.
Okay, you haven't updated your token.
Well, that's because I'm a direwolf.
Yeah,
So
but
Yeah,
they
but
didn't
the
do it.
yeah, but
direwolf.
Direlissa has a character sheet. I gave it.
Right, yeah.
Direlissa has its own
I
sheet.
wrote it
So
on the bio. I didn't change it manually.
No. I mean, like Direlissa character sheet is you as a wolf, so you can update that, and then it'll be correctly.
Then done
Okay,
now.
well then it misses even with advantage.
And also, yeah, I have been probably speaking for a long time, and no one heard me
Yes.
because I was muted.
Yep, I figured. But yeah, so he came out and attacked you, and he missed. So then it is
But why did he have an advantage?
because he came out of the shadows.
Came out of invisibility, basically.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Not that it matters. He missed. But anyway, it's Grim's daughter.
Yeah, I had to be a large creature to go through doors if I was going to transform again.
No, you can be small and go through doors, but you
Yeah,
can't be bigger than large, because you can only squeeze through one size smaller than you.
Yeah, I'm just.
If you want to fit
thinking if
through
I
one
should.
tile, you cannot be bigger than 2.
I'm gonna wait to transform at least. See, that's 5.
This is your base. You do know that all the doors are one tile.
Yeah,
Just so you know.
that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm gonna use a spell, but I'm just wondering if this one will hit or not. No. Then what about nice. Let's see. Quickly. Yep, I'm gonna use Ice Knife, I think, if it's. But then
You sure
range
you
will
want to
just.
do that?
What, Ice
Yeah, you
Knife?
Yeah.
Have you read
It's
the whole
just-
spell? Ice Knife will hit the demon and then explode and damage Lissa.
Oh, right. Ooh. Do I have any other spells I can use then? Entangle, is that... Let me just check the range on Entangle then. Because if not, then I'm just gonna transform to another creature. 90 feet, okay. So I'm gonna try and use Entangle on.
It's a 20-foot square, so you...
Yeah, you'll need to aim it. Let's see if I can get a token for you. Entangle. Of course, there's premium assets, but let's see, vines.
Come on.
This is a 4x4.
Oh, stop snapping to corners.
Hold Alt. 4x4.
Yeah.
So you would have to aim it there. Because you need to aim at a point you see, which is not on the other side of a wall. So this is literally the only place you can aim it.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim it there.
Yeah.
And a creature in the area, let's see, must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained. And the spell DC is 15.
So it has to take a strength saving throw. And manage exactly. Even with minus. That's...
Wow.
That is, oh my god. And as a bonus action, I am going to transform into a saber-toothed tiger.
Oh.
Using up my final wild shape for the day.
I'm trying to drag it out, but it's not letting me.
It's probably just incredibly laggy. And you're gonna end up with like 5 out.
5 saber-toothed tigers just pop out of the...
Yeah.
When it's opening sheets well enough, it's just
I
not letting me
remember to,
drag him.
drag the name and not like the token
Yeah,
picture.
then... Yeah, and that's what I am doing, but... they are popping up, but without the token. Oh, there you go. Okay, so I'm just going to edit this so that you have access.
What's your rules on puns, Thomas?
You'll see in a second. I just need to find Bree. Bree.
More fun is more fun.
There you go. Pretty sure you have access to that token now.
Yeah. Save brief. I'm gonna keep
Music
that
is
again.
very dramatic.
Yeah, it is.
I was going to say that Lissa and Bree are beast friends.
Yep. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Because then it is
So-
finally the zombie, but he's dead. So that is
Zambo's
Rask.
dead.
So I will move in here.
Mhm.
I don't see anything. There are some lights in here, right?
Yeah.
Can I hear some fighting or something going on?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Nos just fired at something in that direction as well.
Yeah. So I will look at Cheshire and say, it's time for us to gain the upper hand. And then I snap my fingers and turn off the lights in this corridor here, with on off
Mm-hmm.
as an action. And as a bonus action, give you inspiration, bardic inspiration.
I like this. I like this very much.
Rask has learned to how to work with Cheshire now, and that's my turn.
I just need to make sure because I think, yeah, some of my objects on the map were projecting light, which was not a problem for you guys, but it made it really weird for me. Right. So then it is Lissa.
Yeah, no, I'll just attack this thing.
Mhm.
Normal bite attack. 19, and it needs to do a save.
Yeah, I just need to find its. I closed its character sheet. 19 for 8 damage.
Matthias, if you're eating, you should probably mute.
Shit.
Shit. And that is a strength, yeah. Which it fails.
Yeah, no, it's
so
fine. So then I do my second attack with advantage, which is crit.
Why do I have the Sabretooth character sheet open? That's not what I wanted.
Wow.
Oh, Roll20, you are such an idiot. That's why I was having problems. For some reason, Roll20 was overriding my Shadow Demon's character sheet with Sabretooth
Oh,
Tiger
yeah.
character sheet.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it now.
You dragged it out because you dragged it out when you had the character sheet open. You dragged it from the compendium.
Yeah.
That has happened to me so many times. It's the most annoying thing ever.
Didn't even know you could do that.
So now you have to basically create the two over again. You
No,
have to
no,
delete or rename it and then drag out the Shadow Demon
No, I
again.
could just drag Shadow Demon onto the character sheet of the Shadow Demon.
Yeah.
That worked, but it's still stupid.
That's
know
so
you-
stupid.
Yeah, that was. Anyways, right. So he has to take a strength save, and now he has his actual character sheet again. So that is.
Can't you just use
Yeah.
the first roll and just add the other his modifier instead?
Yeah, he fails anyway because he has -5 instead of +4.
So yeah, second attack, 25 crit,
Yeah.
and then
For
I'm gonna use
17?
my offhand thing.
Remember, that's based on
For-
your monk damage, so that's just a monk. That's not your
What
bite.
do you mean?
You don't get the bonuses of the creature's bite, for instance, because you offhand. So you get your monk damage, your whatever the fuck
Yeah, you're
your
basically headbutting
How
your monk
do I-
dice.
your monk
Okay.
D4.
dice plus your dex or strength, whatever's highest.
Can't we just say she karate kicks it
No.
in her wolf form?
There we go.
Yeah, still the same damage.
5.
Yeah.
On the unarmed thing.
Yep.
And that's my 3 attacks. It is down, so it does not get attack of opportunity, or does it get disadvantage on that?
Disadvantage.
Technically, it's just disadvantage.
Okay, then I'll stay where I am.
Yep. Then it is Naz.
And
Okay. I assume I'm in darkness now?
Looks like it.
Not on my
No
screen,
lights.
that's why I'm asking. But
Yeah.
that might be because I have such excellent dark vision.
Yeah.
Move
No, you
40
are.
feet in here.
Yeah.
Then I want to move 10 feet into here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna open up on this obvious shadow demon.
Yep.
And I assume since I've already attacked him, I don't get my stuff anymore, which I'm fine with.
Also, I just noticed that that's where all my copy pastes had appeared. That's a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, I haven't really managed to register if these people have any halving of damage, so if they do,
Yes, they do.
please.
You can tell that they are resistant.
Okay. Then that's my turn.
Yeah. After your turn, he actually hasn't. He actually has attacks, so he's going to. This is for the stream's sake, but you guys know this guy as your demon ally. So he is going to attack the shadow demon as well with his multi-attack. He's going to start with
Axe Lacris.
Execrix, yep. 3 attacks with his Flaming Ronsaw. Of course he's going to use his Flaming Ronsaw. 1, 2, and 3. And any weapon wielded by him do 3d6 extra fire damage. So it is actually 66 for all the hits. I am having problems with Roll20 today. So that is all 3 hits.
I'm gonna guess it's because you have 2 Roll20s open and streaming at the same time.
Yeah, probably. So that is a lot of damage, and it is from fire, which he's also resistant to. That is...
Is the resistance to it from a non-magical source only, or any?
yeah, that's a good point. So yeah, and this dude is magical. He still has the piercing though. So I'll calculate them first. That would be... and then the fire. And then after his turn, he says to you, Naz, Naz, secure the rest of the base. I have this one. And the Shadow Demon's turn. Shadow Demon is going to claw at Execrix and hit.
Well, it's getting up or from a position.
This is the one in the other room, the one with Naz.
Okay.
So that is confusing, because he has 2 damage rolls and it looks completely different for a monster from a player. But it is, and also it's because of the crits. Yeah, so it's 9.
It's like 9 plus 9 plus psychic plus.
Yeah. Yeah, because he doesn't get the crit stuff, so that was just 9. And then it's the demon that's with Alyssa. He has... Yeah, he's going to get up first. And then he has something called Incorporeal incorporeal movement, which means it can pass through creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain. Meaning that he basically just ignores the vines on the ground and he just walks through you. But he doesn't get further than that because you count as difficult terrain and he's already stood up.
What a dick move!
Yeah. And then he's going to claw at you, Alyssa.
Mhm.
I'm just going to edit the text here because it's stupid. There you go. He does not have advantage. So 15 is a miss? Yeah.
Yep.
Sabri Tiger.
Yep. I'm gonna move 20 feet.
You just witnessed Thomas's policy on puns.
Mm-hmm.
20 feet so that I can do the pounce action. Let me just post it in chat if possible. Or it happens when.
Yep.
Then I have to use a claw attack for it to succeed. Let's go, come on. Yep.
That is indeed a hit.
So it must succeed.
Do the damage first.
Let's see. That is. Come on. There we go. 14 plus rage. So that's 16.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then
it needs to make the save, which is a strength. Which it fails.
It does not. Which means that I get to do, as a bonus action, claw at it again. And it takes an extra 15 slashing damage.
Hmm.
And fun thing, if he tries to attack me, I count as a magical creature.
That doesn't help for anything, I don't think.
Your attacks in beast form counts as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance.
Oh, right.
To non-magical
Okay, so
attacks.
yeah, so you ignore his vulnerability. You mean?
Yep.
His resistance, right? Because that should have probably said that a bit earlier.
What is that?
It's level 6. I'll post it. Starting at 6th level, your attacks in beast form count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance.
Yeah, because your first attack does more damage then, and so does your second one. Yeah, that's not if he attacks you. That's if you attack him.
Yeah, I saw that now.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, well.
Yeah, you count as magical, so you actually do more damage to him because he's only resistant to non-magical attacks.
I'm magical.
No, he's only yeah, exactly. Brask, your turn.
So I run over here.
Mm-hmm.
I like hearing this, like that he had this.
You hear that just as you get to the door.
Yeah, I look towards Naz and I say, "We need to get to the research lab quickly." And then I start like doing the sling portal like action from
I know the movie.
range.
I know the movie.
Yeah.
The sling ring, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm basically going to ready to cast Dimension Door, and the triggering is going to be when Naz gets within 5 feet, and I say to Naz, "Come, take my hand."
So
This is some sort of fairy tale.
Yeah. So I ready in action to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Then it is Lyssa.
Attacking.
Hmm.
Come on, character sheet. And I have advantage because it's prone.
And yeah, pack tactics.
And I pack tactics.
This is a weird pack, though.
16.
seconds. 16 is a D to hit.
And then extra attack. 10 probably misses.
Yeah, hang on, I just have to subtract his health. 10 is a miss, yeah.
Okay, and then the unarmed attack, so I'm just gonna try and click that. 23 hits.
2 seconds. Ow. 23, yeah, that's... 8, there you go. He is already prone, so he won't bother with the first saving throw.
Mm-hmm. And that's it.
Then it is Naz.
Matthias, you're muted.
Yeah. Very well. Lead the way, Vrask.
So you step
Nice.
towards the sling ring.
And I pull you through as we both go to the
And
research lab.
before we continue,
Mhm.
I would suggest we take a 10-minute break.
All right.
Yep.
This is dragging on a bit, and yeah. So, yeah, we will be back in. Let's see. Set my timer to 10. 10 minutes.
Alltid.
And we're back.
Just internal realization.
Yeah, it's internal realizations.
Yep.
But we are still in combat. That was just a quick break. So it is Naz's turn. He just walked up to Vrask, and they have decided to teleport. So how far was it you could teleport?
500 feet.
500 feet.
Yeah.
Can you just
And I'm getting
post it again?
You just scroll up, but it's
Yeah, well,
it's
I asked if you could post it again, because then I don't have to scroll on 2 screens, but okay.
I have to find it in the character sheet
Right.
here.
No, I've scrolled now. Anyway, so you can teleport yourself. You cannot see it, which means you are describing it, visualizing it.
I know it at least.
Yeah, I know, that's gonna help. It can be one place you can see, you can visualize. Yeah, you can visualize it at least.
Yeah.
So that's fine. So as long as it's within range. 500 feet, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can find it. Where in the lab do you want to come out? Like in
by
just in the hallway or in the actual room?
Let's say the hallway.
Okay. Because that is going to put you all the way over here.
Yeah. And now it's
I
still,
need to.
I should have ready an action to say, no, it's still my turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's literally your turn.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It is your
Do
turn.
your stuff.
Nice. I see an undead guy. I shoot an undead guy.
Actually, yeah. Yep.
Yeah?
Shoot him. And I have to scroll down again. 11 is a hit.
Right.
Zombies, man.
Yep.
Not the hardest hit.
Yep,
Can you move a bit
hit.
to scout as well?
Huh?
Can you move a bit to scout as well?
Yeah, sure. I will Tabaxi move into the
You don't need
shadow.
to back move yet, do you? You have still got movement.
Yeah, you only moved like 10 feet or something.
Yeah.
You moved 10 feet.
Well, my point is I want to get into the darkness. Because I think there's still light there, right? I can't tell because I have...
You are now in the darkness.
Good. Darkness problem 101. Just can't see where the darkness is.
I can temporarily remove.
You'll just tell me.
Yeah.
Right?
This is what it looks like for you now, or for me.
Where should I look?
Oh, I think my script has crashed because it's not turning your light off.
Whoa.
Anyway. That was your turn?
Yep.
Okay, so then it is the Shadow Demon, who is going to stand up and attack Issa again. That's a hit.
What's up with that thing? Oh, like critting if it had advantage, basically, or twice in a row
but
now.
it never has advantage. So this is just an 8.
Is it the 2 psychic thing too, or...?
No, it's just 8 psychic. That's... You know what, I'm actually just going to do...
So I lose my 5 extra hit points I got from Chris. So I only lose 3 hit points. Let's see, do I have that option? That's 74, that's not correct. 34. Okay.
There, I've done my 2 separate attacks, one for advantage and one for normal. Because, just horrible math. Nonsense. Right. Yeah. Before it is Bree's turn, though. Hello.
Yeah, I hear. For his priest turn.
Before his Bree's turn, a Shadow Demon pops up next to Brask.
Mm-hmm.
And, it actually came from a lighter room, so it doesn't have advantage.
Mm-hmm. I can see the light coming out from the door. It looks pretty cool.
Mm.
That's a hit, though.
It's a hit. And then it is Bree.
Let's see. He is not prone. But then I can do. Let's see. Yeah, I can only do one attack, but.
Wow.
I'm gonna try and bite it.
Mm.
That's a hit, I assume.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do 6 piercing plus 2 rage.
Mm.
That's 8. Oh, which had bonus actions.
Minus 8, yeah.
That's my turn, basically.
Mm. Then, after your turn, I need to add something else. As a direwolf comes running around the corner.
What?
What?
It's here. Do I recognize this direwolf? Does it look friendly?
No, but you don't recognize it, but it attacks the demon.
Okay.
And it gets pack tactics because it considers you an ally.
Nice.
Which it needs.
Yep.
It does 10 damage. You notice as well that its claws are effective against the shadow.
Nice. It's got the same shiz as. There's a lot of druids in this here establishment.
I don't think I have that yet.
Mm-hmm.
And
It does have to do a strength save as well, doesn't it?
yeah, it does actually. That's a good point. Shadow Demon needs to make strength. Which is gonna fail because all my monster rolls are hard.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually the best, probably the best one I've rolled today because it's -5.
Yeah.
then it's Bree.
The same.
No,
Bree
Bree
on
has
my
already
turn
been.
order. Oh yeah, right.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I had to insert him, didn't I? Then it's Rask. Never mind.
Yeah. So I'm a little bit spooked here by the shadow demon and then the fucking wolf.
Mm-hmm.
But I am going to do what I do best.
One thing that you do think is a bit odd with this direwolf is that it has brown fur, not black.
Huh. Interesting. Hideous laughter.
Yeah.
Now it's got it bolded as well. Do you see wisdom save? It's 15.
Yeah, thank you. I just need to check his intelligence. Yeah, okay. So wisdom save.
Yeah. Fuck.
Finally, I succeed one.
Then I am.
It would have been a bit stupid by now if at least one of the creatures didn't succeed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Then I'm going to. Nas, Shadow Demon. So, but I say was I kind of try to get away from it, but realize that it's got me. It's too close to comfort. So that's my turn.
Yeah. Then it is Lissa. This
Yeah,
is a
I
lot of
just-
scrolling back and forth for me.
Did you
What
remember
I've been doing?
multi-attacks, basically? Because you have pack tactics?
That's you don't get multi-attack for that.
No, but I was thinking you get 2 attacks because you have the monk things.
Yeah, no, I have done 3. I do 3 attacks.
But what do you do on this turn?
Yeah, is it prone?
No, it's not.
It's not prone, okay.
Because if it were prone, I would have attacked it twice.
8 misses.
Yeah.
No, pack tactics.
Yeah,
Pack
practically.
tactics.
That's a 20.
Yeah.
Damage.
Oh, by the way, do you remember that I said about magical damage on the... So it doesn't...
Yeah, but that's only you.
Yeah, but me.
Yeah, I subtracted the full number from you.
Okay, yeah.
So bite, and then my extra attack, which now... Wait, no, first you need to do the save thing.
Yep.
Come on.
Nope.
Fails. So 21?
I mean, you already have advantage, but
Yeah.
21 is a hit.
6, and then an armored monk attack.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Okay, it might come twice here, so just take the first one.
And whoop!
Yay!
Okay, it died?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, okay. And then I look at Bree, and then I look at the entangled thing. Plants. I give her a shrug and start going through it. Because I'm not gonna wait.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain, isn't it? What is it? Right, entangle.
Hang on. It says...
Wait,
grasping weed
still-
provides in a 20-foot square from points for the duration these plants turn to the ground area into difficult terrain. It's a concentration spell, so I can turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
Can
On
you
your turn.
turn it off?
Yeah,
Oh,
on my
your
turn.
On his turn.
Okay, I will try and get through.
Yeah, what just Max, what more does it say? Is it difficult terrain, or does she have to make a save?
I think
Pass
it's a
through.
save on the first time.
Into difficult terrain. A creature in the area you cast the spell must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained by entangling plants until the spell ends.
Yeah, but that's like the one that started there, not if you enter it afterwards.
Yeah. So it doesn't have any. So
Okay.
only now it's just difficult terrain.
Yeah. So I will
Did
walk
it say difficult terrain?
Yeah.
Yes.
It says
Oh.
difficult terrain. It counts as difficult
50,
terrain.
that's 30. Yeah, 25, and I'm outside of it. And that's my movement. And I see that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a zombie? That looks like a
Yeah.
zombie.
Yeah.
Okay, I will I will use a key point to use Step of the Wind.
Mm-hmm.
And just jump over all of these things.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not walls. It's like little office cubicles.
Yeah, I think it's cubicles. And since I used just a key point to do that, I still have my action.
Yeah.
Because I think...
Yeah, because that's
Didn't
bonus.
you just do like a massive series of attacks?
No.
No, she did it a main
Not in
attack.
this-
You,
Not in this
you-
turn.
you killed the shadow demon.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Fuck. I thought that was another turn for some reason.
No.
Okay.
But yeah, you've already, so you're actually back there because you've already used your.
I
Bonus
used
action
my
as well.
bonus action, yes, and I can't
Yeah.
do patient. I can't use Step of the Wind then, because
No.
that is
Mm-hmm.
a
Yeah.
bonus action.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I'll stay where I am then.
Yeah.
Because I cannot do anything else.
Naz. Are you muted, Naz?
He was thinking to myself, no. Shadow Demon looks like you got him down. And then I'm going to fire.
No.
No. Well, I can't do. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn around and shoot at him. Shadow Demon, that is.
I also got that I need to roll a new initiative for this.
Actually, I will not shoot at him. I will. Oh yeah, I will shoot at him.
Make up your mind, dude.
Well, I made up my mind and then I remade it up.
Because you're in darkness, so you're invisible to him as well.
There you go. I will use Eldritch Blast.
Both hits. Eldritch Blast is
Force.
force. Yeah, okay, because it doesn't say. Oh, yes, it does. There, force. Force is not one of his resistances, so he takes full damage. At your turn?
Yeah.
Then it is the Shadow Demons. So he is going to attack. The Direwolf. Which is a miss. And you guys killed your one in the vines, which means it is now Bree's turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna start by turning up my concentration of the. And I'm gonna start moving. See, that's 30 feet. And then I'm gonna move 10 more feet. So let's see, how do we do this then? Yeah, this is the best I can do in terms of 10 feet.
Yeah, so you're just climbing over all the desks and
standing on some.
That's fine.
Yeah. I don't think I want to dash. So that's my turn.
And there's the zombies, and he's going, and this one is going to go. Let's see, movement speed. Just gonna put him out on a separate window. That's as far as he gets. That's as far as he gets. The Direwolf
Gotta love zombies.
Yeah.
is going to bite at the Shadow Demon.
Damn.
A hit.
This is one El Competente Direwolf.
And Shadow Demon needs to make a strength.
Ha! There you go. Now it's prone.
Then it is Vrask.
Yeah, I'm just gonna point the gun down at it and shoot at it. Well, I have advantage because of it's within 5 feet. Lol.
Wow.
Oh wow, that's low rolls.
Yeah.
Well, 14 is not bad. And then you still take if it's resistance, I assume it takes half damage.
7, basically.
Yeah.
So your crit made it normal damage.
Yep, basically.
Is that your turn?
Because no, it's basically as the wolf just like knocks it down, I just like take aim, shoot it at the head, but it's like just goes right through. Ah, fuck, shadows. Fuck. Nah, I don't have anything to do. No. Damn it.
Mm.
I stay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Nessa.
Yep. I will stop the zombie. And a bite attack. 14.
Is a hit. Yeah, that's a hit.
9 and the save.
Mm. So, zombie strength check.
It actually saves.
Are you
So
serious?
you basically just grab his hand with your mouth and rip his arm off, and he just doesn't care.
As you do.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the other one.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Bite that one off. And it needs to again.
Yeah, it needs to make another save. Yeah,
Yeah, still save.
so yeah, it's now armless. You just rip both its arms up, and it just like doesn't care.
Well, then I'm gonna do a headbutt, but I miss.
No, that's a hit.
Is it? Wow.
Zombies have 8 AC.
Wow. Okay, yeah, there.
You're behind, you kill it.
Yeah, can I just say I bite his head off?
Yeah, you rip his arms off, and then it like leans forward trying to bite you, and you just rip its whole torso off.
Yep, and whoop, and I can get technically halfway through the doorway.
Yeah, I said you'd have to stay there because since you're squeezing, you're not allowed to stay halfway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then it is Naz.
I will. It's not prone over there, so I actually don't want to shoot at it.
You're a bit far away from your mic.
Great.
What did you
I
say?
said it's now prone over there, so I will now.
And you cut out?
Yeah, we cut out the time. We heard, yes, it is prone. What are you doing
So
to
I
a
do
prone shadow demon?
Disregarding it and shooting the zombie instead.
Okay, yep, that's fine. That's a hit. And that's a kill.
Brah.
Brah.
Brah, brah.
Brap, brap, brap.
Brap, 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 motherfucker.
What, anything else? Are you just gonna stand there, or?
Yeah, I'm chilling here. Why would I move? I have no reason to move.
Okay,
So, yeah.
well then it is Bree.
Turn.
No, actually this is Shadow Demons. Sorry, wait. The guy is going to, next to the direwolf, is going to stand up. And he's going to stay on the stay on target. So he's going to attack the wolf.
Stay on target. Beep boop.
And
Oof.
crit the wolf.
Wow.
Wolf now!
The wolf takes a whopping 17 damage. And you see that hurt. The shadow demon just like gets its big claws and rips through the flesh of the wolf, and you see like this, seems almost like the skin is burned, but it's not a natural fire burn, it's shadow damage.
Mm-hmm.
Psychic claws. Then it is Bree.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go this way. I have a feeling that we might get out and search for clues, basically. 20, 55. It says agents, but I assume
Yeah,
agents were.
someone wrote that there. I don't know who that was. I'll just remove it. Someone wrote that on the map. It wasn't me.
And then I'm gonna move my last 20 feet here. And that is. And then I'm gonna dash, actually. 15, 20. It's 30. And my last 10 feet is here. And actually, I want to try and, since we've been fighting these things, can I try and smell if I can sense something down the hallway?
Yeah, you can roll perception for me.
Come on! 11! Crap!
You definitely smell rotting, but it's all like the whole hallway.
Yeah.
Don't you have
It's hard
advantage on that?
Why do I have advantage?
Smelling? Do you not have keen smell?
Hang on. Yeah, I do have advantage. But it's on
20.
wisdom. Yeah. It is 20.
So yeah, you can. But as I said, it's really hard because there's more zombies and they've been shuffling around the hallways. It's still really hard to know the direction, but you can tell that there's a stronger sense in the kitchen, which is just north of you.
Yeah.
And they seem to have come from south. From the south hallway.
Yeah. I turn my head back quickly and like sort of point my head or push my head so it looks like I'm saying this way towards the kitchen to Lissa. Before I'm gonna go southwards. And that's my turn.
Yeah. Then it is the direwolf. I just need to do one thing really quickly.
Alert! Alert! Intruders detected! Alert! Alert!
Yo, the popo's on their way! Please, everyone, split!
Right, yeah, then it is the direwolf who is going to attack the shadow demon. $24.
Nice.
7, that's not too much. Sadly.
At least it does the full damage though, right?
Yep, it does, and the shadow demon needs to make a strength.
Yep.
And it is prone.
Yes. Alright, same strategy as last time. As it gets prone, it gets a shot in the head as well.
Yep. Then it is your turn.
Literally!
Wow, yeah! That's,
Are you?
If only
So
you
me
did
and this direwolf
magical
were
damage.
fighting well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to get some gobless bullets or whatever the fuck they were called.
Mm. That's your turn?
He's not dead. Oh shit. Yeah.
Then it is Lissa again.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to scroll the top review.
Okay, where was the kitchen again? That?
Yeah, the green arrow. If you look at the map, there's like lines on the floor now.
Oh boy!
What?
There are like a lot of them. Yeah, no, I just started raging into these things. closest one, I do. Oh, that's the wrong one. Bite.
That's a hit.
Which is
Yep.
9. Then needs to do save.
Yeah, he needs to save. He's prone.
He is prone. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, second bite. That is still a hit.
That is still a hit. With a 9, it's still a hit.
Yeah, even though I do have 21 there. 12. Is he still alive?
Yes.
Oh, so he's still
You-
alive, and I think.
Now you've ripped him to pieces, though. He is
Yeah,
barely
no.
standing.
Then a normal unarmed attack should be enough.
Yeah, that's a kill.
Yeah, he did have a 1 HP or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I stand where I am because I am out of movement.
Naz.
Okay, so it is time for me to be a little bit more helpful over here. Yeah, I see your arrow. I see you pointing. So I suggest you duck.
If you go there, you get advantage.
Huh, I do?
Yeah, he's prone.
Yeah.
That's why I was pointing there. Yeah, you could. You're 40 feet. How much feet movement speed do you have?
I was there and I have 30.
Oh, you have just 30?
Yeah, I haven't like got mad.
Well, you could technically. You have not moved, so you can use a bonus action, I guess, to get over there or something with your
that's true.
burst.
Back me.
I'm gonna tabaxi over there.
Yeah, because you stayed still for a turn, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I deliberately recharged it.
Yeah.
And since I'm
So
right
you're
next
gonna
to
spend tabaxi agility thing to move 5 feet?
well, if I kill it, I'm gonna move more.
Yeah, that's true.
But if not, it's still good. Now just a question because I don't remember the rules. Are the rules if I magically attack it now, will I also have advantage?
Sorry, what?
If I Eldritch Blast it now, will I also have advantage?
Yeah, it's prone.
Okay, good.
As long as you're within 5 feet, you have advantage.
19 and 13.
That is a hit then, on both of them.
For a whopping 4 and 3.
Yep. And it's not dead.
God damn. This motherfucker tanky.
Piece of shit, Turn.
Turn.
Actually, is it possible for me to move to the other side of it?
Yeah, because you can move through Christian and the direwolf.
Yeah, great. We'll do that then.
Then it is the Shadow Demon, and he is going to stay on target and attack the direwolf.
It should attack me.
It's a miss. Which means, let me just check. I just need to do one thing quickly before it is Bree. Yeah, so Bree. That's a hit.
Let's see how much did I take.
14 necrotic. Now the advantage here is that it's a physical stat, so the tiger is reduced, not you.
Yeah, that I know, but still.
By 1d4. So your tiger has 2 less strength.
Which means you have to -1 to the damage rolls and stuff when you do now. If the tiger uses strength as its main.
Now,
You can just
Mats, if you
change
haven't
its strength
introduced things
value.
before, you can just change it directly on the sheet, or you can go into the cogwheel.
But the NPC character
Yeah, that's
sheets
true.
don't necessarily have it linked.
That's true.
Let's see. So that's 2 minus strength, so it's 16.
So remember to increase it if you use the same sheet again later.
Yeah, I just have to remember that.
Yeah, that's why the cogwheel is great.
Yeah. And then it is Bree.
Yeah, I'm just going to remove. It was 14, so that's 9 minus 9. I'm going to move back 20. Am I in contact with it, I assume?
With what?
The
Shadow? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get an attack of opportunity, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to run 20 feet back and then 20 feet forward to pounce on it, basically. So it gets an attack of opportunity, I assume. Let's see, so that's 20 there.
Yeah. Yes, then it does. Which misses.
And then 20 there, so I do Sabre Tiger. Let's see, that's Claw.
That is... I'm on the wrong layer. Hang on. That is a hit.
And takes
12.
plus 2
Rage?
because of rage.
You
And
really
it
should
has-
turn that on somewhere. Anyway,
Yeah.
so 14. Let me just check that thing. Because it is
And it also-
resistance. No, you're magical attacks, don't you? Yeah.
And also, it has to do a strength saving throw because it's a pounce, or else it's not prone. And strength is 14.
Nope.
Then I get to claw it again with advantage. And it takes an extra 10.
Dies.
And I just give out a big roar. And then it's my turn.
Then it is zombies. This one is going to attack.
Miss.
Yeah. This one is going to attack. Hello? Roll 20, there you go. Miss.
Miss.
The other one is hammering at the door to the kitchen.
Yeah, I can see the
Yeah.
the
The chef is holding the door shut. And the chef actually hears this roar, and he's just like, "Somebody help me in here!" Yelling out.
I roar back, kind of, in a reply.
This zombie comes around the corner, which none of you probably even saw.
I zoned out a little bit. So how are you guys doing in there in the kitchen combat? Are you being swarmed by zombies devouring your flesh?
Well, none of them are hitting me.
And
not for the lack of trying.
Nas. The shadow
Alert!
is going
Alert!
to
Intruder alert!
try and... He's going to miss clawing at you.
Yes, he's going to critically miss clawing at me.
And I just need to check his movement as well.
Every time there's a siren thing, like driving around outside of your house, your microphone tries to adjust to it, and we get like, like weird
Yeah,
microphone
Yeah,
noises.
I try to mute my microphone, but it's not always that easy.
Yeah.
But at least it's period appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Direwolf is going to
Be attacked by a group of zombies.
bite at the shadow, and that is a hit and a kill.
Nice, finally.
Rusk.
Okay, I'm
It's your
going to
turn.
go in and check in here for 15 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna yell out, "Anyone in here?" So when I don't hear anything, I will.
Yeah, you do hear something.
There's
you
a
hear
shadow right behind me, you idiot.
Yeah, I know,
Kill
but
that
I'm just. I don't expect that to answer. I'm. If anybody answers, or I can hear anyone in here.
roll a perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear some faint mumbling from the middle door at the top.
If I remember correctly, that was where the demon, the fucking hexagon thing was. You got that, Shade. I don't do damage against these things, anyways. So.
I'll fight the guy who steals up to 4 strength at a time. I'm at 6 strength, you.
I'm also at 6 strength, but I don't do damage to it. Barely, but alright. So I'll pop a shot off at it. At least, so.
Was a hit.
12. And then I move 15 feet. And that's my turn.
Darusa.
I'm gonna wreck these 2 zombies in front of me. Okay, I'm gonna start with the left one.
Yep. Yeah.
And then a save. It fails.
Wrong button.
I'm gonna use second bite attack on the one on the right to try and prone that one too.
Roll damage.
It saves. But
It
then
does?
I'm going to do a key point for Flare of Blows. And so I get 2 unarmed attacks.
Yeah.
On the one on the floor.
Yep.
And one more. 15. 4. And that's how many attacks I can do.
Yep. And yeah. That's your turn?
Yep.
Yeah. Then it is Naz.
Rusk, you went north, right?
Yeah.
Seeing as I'm fighting this goddamn thing here, I will. And it's no longer prone, my opponent. God damn it.
That's a different opponent.
I know. It's not weird that it's not prone anymore. It makes sense. I will use disguise self. No, I'm just kidding. I'll just attack it. I know I have a disadvantage, but
Does it? Are you in darkness?
That's a good point.
Yes, I think you are.
So, assuming it relies on sight, I might actually have I don't know if that's normal or advantage. Anyway, here comes.
Doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, it does actually matter. It does rely on sight. So it is advantage on the first one.
Great. Force.
6 and 3. And it's dead.
Yes!
See, no problem. Although
job.
I do realize now that that 6 damage was probably useful.
Yeah.
6 damage?
Yeah, the one I did when I shot it.
Yep.
Is that your turn, Naz?
You moved up. I think I'm gonna pop my head over here and go like, Brask, you need backup?
I heard some mumbling. I will check it out. Go and see on the others.
Very well. Do I know you, Direwolf? Just shake your upper torso if no.
Yeah, but it's not his turn. After it, like, attack this, the Shadow Demon thing, it's just like ripping whatever is remaining of it to shreds.
I heard fighting down the hallway. Maybe that should be Alyssa in Bree. I will run down here and see if there is anyone else.
Go.
15, 20, 25, 30. I've been moving in a while. So I might as well just tabaxi that. Oh no! 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 Aww!
What happened?
I see person with X.
No.
Mm-hmm. Me go sad face.
Is that your turn?
No, you said wait, so I'm waiting.
Oh yeah. No, you can continue now.
I'm tabaxi speeding.
Yep.
1. I see person. Could you give me like description? Quick description.
Seems like they died in their sleep, maybe. Like, just it's a corpse on a bed.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm gonna shout. Backups here. Is anyone surviving? Please make yourself known. And I have no idea what the lighting situation is here, by the way. To me, it looks like it's broad daylight.
Yeah, I know it does for you. That's the disadvantage with the dark vision thing. Yeah, you're in more or less dim-ish light now. There is a light. There is a light. Let's see. How should I draw this? Draw shape.
Just draw some lines on the ground where there's a barrier, either lighter or darker.
But that's complicated. There's lots of different light sources all over the place. So I'm just going to draw light sources, and you can try and guess the range. You're in
13?
dim light now. You're in dim light now. Yeah, so you're at the edge of it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's immediate ones at least. Right, that's your turn?
That's an attack. Because I killed it and I moved and I have a bonus action, but I'm not going to use it now. So yeah, turn.
No, you didn't use Tabaxi Sprint?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I used Tabaxi Sprint.
Yeah. But that's not an action or a bonus action, that's just a thing.
I don't have any more meaningful
No,
things
you don't have any bonus
turn.
actions, no.
Turn. Done.
Yeah.
Next person.
Bree? Yes, Bree.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh,
move.
by the way, I'm dropping like my quiver and my bow and shit. I totally forgot about this, but I'm feeling very weak. So
Yeah. True. Yes.
I'm gonna move 30 feet here. Just gonna quickly look inside Argyle's room.
That's not Argyle, that's Godfrey's room.
Godfrey's room. I wish I had dark vision as when I transformed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my action to dash. Let's see.
holy fuck, I can't
Five.
carry shit.
10, 25, 35, and there we go. 40. I'm back again. And that is my turn.
Yep. Zombies! That one's wandering towards you. And then there's one that's going to attack Lissa.
Mm-hmm. It actually hits.
And it actually hits! Zombies! For 5 bludgeoning!
Power. Such power!
Well, that's the problem with zombies. If there are many of them, then...
And there's some things I need to do. We've just been going on the zombies' turn, but Nas.
Ah, you're not one ally that I expected to appear, but I think you
missed
find
this
yourself
anyway.
missing.
And Bree. That is also a miss.
Haha.
I'm just going to add them to the turn order so I don't forget. And then it is the Direwolf, who is going to run there. Pretty sure it has, yeah, it has 50 movement. Guess to go there. And yeah, it's actually gonna manage to get all the way to the corner and make a attack at the zombie. 13. And then it is Rask.
Yeah, so I go up to the door here. And I... can you hear me? Identify yourself.
Roll
It is
perception.
Agent King. Så var den kommer den move. As I say, as I kind of get closer. Perception.
Yeah, you hear mumbling, or not mumbling, but like we're over here, sort of. From
Does it sound
from
like it
over
comes
here?
from? Okay. So I moved let's see, hang on, I need to check. I moved 15. 15. So is there a door there?
Yeah, there's a door.
And then I say, open it, and then I say, open the door. The coast is clear for now.
So in this room is two scientists.
Mm-hmm.
The doctor, Dr. Martin, is just like, finally you have arrived. It took you bloody long enough, did it? And Dr. Klein is just like, shut up. We managed to lock one of the monsters into the summoning room.
Do you know how to defeat the monsters? My bullets don't seem to count much. Anything here we can use? And then I look around the
we can
library,
see,
or there.
and she runs over here and pulls out a small case.
Mm-hmm.
And counts them. Only 2 bullets, but they are sanctified.
Mm.
She opens this box and like, Scheiße, I thought we had more. Here, make them count. And she gives you these 2 bullets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I say take them. I will. I need to go and check on the others, and then I use an action to dash. And while dashing, I check on comms. Status report. Location, please.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the court. I can see the saber tooth.
Yeah. So that's your turn, King? Brask?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it is Lissa.
Yep. I cannot answer the comm because I do not have a comm in wolf form.
No, it's that is entirely true.
So I will bite the one that's still up.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Nice,
And
that's exactly what you needed.
Haha. And then I run over here and I do my second bite attack at the second zombie.
Mm-hmm.
For 13, and it needs to do the same.
Hang on. I accidentally subtracted 113.
Aww.
There you go. And then he needs to take a strength. Which he manages those goddamn zombies.
And then I do an armed.
Yeah.
For 5.
Yep.
And I cannot do anything else.
No. Then it is Nas. Your primeval sense has disappeared, Nas.
Yes. But I assumed it wouldn't give me any much more goodness anyway. Where did my mouse go? There. I will draw my short sword and just leave my rifle to hang around my waist. I assume it has some sort of strap.
Yeah.
And I will use my short sword, which is my packed weapon, so it's magical, to slice.
Yep. That is a hit.
Nice. Blah.
That is 10 damage.
So,
damn.
Magical piercing damage.
Yeah. Nice. That your turn?
Yes. I guess so. Yeah, because I want to recharge my boxy sprint.
Yeah. Shadow Demon is... There are no Shadow Demons. Then it is Bree.
Yeah. I'm gonna... I don't want to incur double advantage on me, so...
There's no such thing as double advantage.
No, but the double attack of opportunity.
Oh, alright.
That's what I meant to say. So I can either... See, that is 20 feet to attack him, the Zambo, or for a possible 2 attacks, or I can just claw. Yeah, I'm gonna claw the ghost thingy,
Shadow, yeah.
shadow thing.
It's a hit.
And it takes 16.
16, yeah, because of your rage. Which you
Yeah.
really should add, because 16 kills it.
I'm just wondering, how can I add this?
Just add +2 to damage.
Yeah, yeah, because I don't think global modifiers
Doesn't
work on
NPCs.
NPCs. But what you can do is just set up a new attack, which is Bite Rage.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to fix it for you, but
Oh, sorry.
Bite Rage. Like that, and then you just make a new attack which has the 1d10 plus 5, 6, plus 7 then.
Yeah.
And it's plus 6 too.
But yeah, I can do that stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, there you
Yes.
can see how it is with you just add the 2 to the roll.
Okay, yeah. Hit 2.
Anyway, yeah, so you've done 1 attack.
I am gonna try. See. Then I wanna roll back up so I can do the pounce thing on the sample
How-
down here. No, I
Are you
can't.
sure you- No, I was wondering how, because you've done an attack.
Yeah. No. Then I'm just gonna. No, I'm just gonna move 5 feet, and that's my turn. So then I
Okay.
can rage thing.
Then it's a zombie, and I am having a strange difficulties because I can't select anyone else now. Roll 20 is really having a field day with this stream. Let's see. I'm logged in as DM. Alright, so this zombie is going to walk up to you, because you were just within its range.
Oh, now I hear you doubling it. Why is it only you, every time you F5, you,
Yeah, it should be
reset
that.
the
It's
roll 20
because
settings?
it's because it doesn't reset. It's just normal. That's like I have to turn on. I have to mute it manually.
You have to go into settings and just say I don't want to output.
Yeah, but then I can't pause my video, and I kind of want the ability to pause my video.
But you can have it be video only.
Yeah, but then I can't pause the video. It's a Roll20 bug. You'd lose the control bar on your video, so you can't. If you have, because I tried that. I had that first, and then I can't pause the video. There's no control bar. It's really, really stupid. Anyway, zombie is going to Hulk Slam.
Damn.
And actually hit on
That's
Bree
an actual
Tiger.
Hulk Slam.
Yeah. 7 bludgeoning on Sabre. Saber-toothed tiger. Bree, are you there?
Muted.
Max.
Yeah, sorry. No, I thought I was, but yeah. No, I removed the 7 damage and I said, ow, that hurt.
Okay. Then it is the shadow. Which one is this? This is the one on Naz. Let me open his character sheet again because reloading means I have to do that. He's gonna try and drain you again, Naz. That's a miss. Which means it is the direwolf's turn, who is going to attack a zombie. For 7. And it is Rask.
So I'm gonna go down 20, 30 feet here. And I'm going to shoot with regular ammo at the shadow.
Yeah.
For 8.
Yep. Poof! It disappears.
And then I say to Naz, as I kind of hold out the two pieces of sanctified ammo, take these, make them count. Sanctified.
Not quite sure if your 9mm bullets fit in his
Oh, she gave
rifle.
me specifically 9mm?
Yeah, because you were asking for bullets, so she gave you your bullets.
Alright, and there's only 2. Jesus Christ, alright. Okay, never mind then. But yeah, and then I kind of take a look.
Don't worry, Vrask. I have my own bullets when my magic ones don't work.
And then I look.
He grasped some sort of symbol.
I look over towards the dead. Wasn't she the Australian or something like that?
Yes.
The Australians always die first. Very sad.
the dead Kiwi. That's
the dead Kiwi. And then I say, I ask. So then instead of doing that, I ask any visual, and that's my turn.
Yep. Then it is Lissa.
I attacked the last zombie in here.
Yeah.
It already damaged it a little bit.
Yep.
So, but it actually misses.
You actually miss a zombie. Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
Second attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Dead.
I give kind of the door a knock. With my paw, and then I start going out again.
So you see Grillo comes to the window slit where he serves food.
Yeah.
And sees you.
And
it's like,
I give him a nod.
Yeah, and like, great work there. But we ain't putting these meat on the menu, that's for sure.
I give a kind of growl that could have been a chuckle.
Like, yeah. No zombie meat on the menu. But yeah, that's you're gonna move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that one. So I'm gonna stand there. I see another direwolf that's brown.
Yeah. That is correct.
Being a little bit surprised.
Brown.
And I'm gonna stand up here and do the offhand thing.
Yeah, that's a hit.
For 6.
And that's another kill.
And I'll look around to see what's going on. And that's it.
Another hit, another kill.
Naz.
My pleasure. Let's see who do we get the fuck up today? You keep them. They don't fit in my gun. I can see the direwolf over there. And I'm going to Tabaxi Dash. I think over here. And I'm gonna hang my symbol over my head again. I'm gonna just open fire on this one. And my page is reloaded, so I have to reopen all of my things, which is not much.
Yep.
I assume 25 is a hit for 15.
Yeah,
ballistic.
that's... Yeah. So you just like shoot one of its arms off. I mean, like 15 is quite a lot of damage, and it's a zombie. It's... Yeah, is that your turn? Naz?
Oh, yeah, that's a move, and that's an attack. Still another
Yeah.
meaningful bonus, so turn.
Yeah, you need to get some meaningful bonuses.
Splash 2 levels of rogue so I can get dash as a bonus.
Yeah, that is actually really good for your character.
Yeah,
Anyways.
disengage. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, that's our plan now.
Also, you get expertise in stealth, for example, and yeah. Anyway, Bree, it's your turn.
We'll do that conversation later, but that's good.
Then we can test out the Claw Rage that I did on Zambo.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a crit.
And let's see how much damage it does.
Oh, hello.
25. That would have killed him even if he didn't already have damage. So you literally just splatter him against the wall.
Yeah, get out of my way. I'm gonna go then. Let's see.
I
That's
think my
10.
roommate is making noodles. It smells noodles. You know, like Mr. Lee spicing.
Can I do a perception roll to see if she can smell the noodles?
I don't think we have any Deadpool-esque fourth wall breaking in this game. But yeah, that was that zombie.
25, 30, 40. And can I use a perception to smell as a bonus action here?
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to tell you that there is only one enemy left, and he is locked in the summoning room. So
okay.
we can jump out of combat now.
Yeah, so I basically go on the comms again and like, status report. Hello?
Again, I do not have it on me.
Yeah, but I don't know. Agent Eternal, Agent Frostwolf, you copy. And then I go to like check for Cheshire, and then I like yell, "Hey, Cheshire, do you see any direwolves around, or any giant elks?"
I think they are in their animal forms. They can't answer you, but I saw the direwolf. Must be have been Bree.
Go and find them. We still have one foe left to contend with in the summoning
At
area
least.
by the research labs.
Don't forget, only knowing there's one foe is meta. So
Yeah, but
it's not like just stop what you're doing. We're gonna ignore the rest of the rooms.
No, but they said that there was one, and that's what
no one said there was
Rusk is
one.
going on.
There could be
Yes,
some
they
in the
said there was
bedroom.
one in the summoning. I know that there might be some more.
My question to the DM is the following: can we say we go through the rest of the room as if there are hostiles and are looking for direwolf operatives securing the area?
Yes, that you can do.
We just say we do that?
Yes, it obviously takes time, but yes, you can say that.
Okay, that is so much better than moving around this laggy map. I'm sorry, it's a great map. It's just lagging my ass off.
Yeah. No. My point was just like you. It's still a hostile situation for your characters. But I am also going to give you vision now.
Yeah, I mean it's all about like expediting, like telling an interesting narrative. Us moving one tile at a time isn't an interesting narrative.
No. So let's see. Restrict. Enforce line of sight. I should be able to just turn that off, and then you can.
Hey, I can
don't see everything. It's really weird.
Well,
Yeah, because you still can't see shadows, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was hoping you could get it to look like how I have it. Okay, fine. I will just turn that back on.
I can't see my room.
And then I'll just turn it completely off.
Oh, now we have to F5 by the way, because it always bugs out.
Yeah, that's true. In which case, I will just say 5-minute break because I need to make sure the stream doesn't stream DM mode.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, a quick 5-minute break as well, guys.
Yep. Oh.
So we're back. I cut it a few seconds early because the players have started to realize how many NPCs have died, and I kind of wanted to get the reaction a bit on here.
The
So
Tex-Mex.
Yeah.
so this,
Everybody from the fucking club died.
No!
So-
Really?
you want to know what the most depressing part is? You want to know the
Uh-huh.
most depressing part? I asked you to roll some d10s.
Yeah.
That's who died, because they all could have died. I didn't really care which NPCs survived.
Oh, I hate rolling high now.
I
Yeah,
don't think the height had anything to do with it, did it? It was just a list.
Yeah, it's a list. Agent Rivers, the Australian, she was number 9. So one of you killed her.
Hmm.
Wait,
could the researchers have died?
No,
The two. Okay.
no.
Who was number 10?
rolled
Dr.
a
Klein
5
and
and
Dr. Klein and Dr. Martin and Chef Greedo, they were survived anyway. They're important. Agent Jokar, the half-orc, and Agent Jones, the spoiled brat, they were gonna die anyway, because you need their rooms. And because that's the 2 rooms the mains are gonna get. But the rest each had a number. And I asked you to roll. Who dies?
Who was number 10?
Uh,
Whose fate did my die?
Because there's nobody else alive, so I'm like thinking like, what do you mean we rolled? There's like.
no, some are out on missions.
Oh right, okay.
Those one here survived.
So who actually died from you? There was Agent Jaiken, who was the druid, with you can see her room with the grass.
Mm-hmm.
She was one of your kills. I think she was number 2 or something.
Oh, that was me. Oh.
Rivers, I think, was 10. The Australian.
Who was Rivers? No, I killed. Oh no!
The Australian in the summoning circle.
Who is the brown direwolf then?
Number 9, who died as well, was Wei Jin, the woman with the yoga mat. And then Tex-Mex died as well, yeah. And Simone died, who's still in the movie room.
Oh, Simone.
Oh, I didn't really know her apparently because she's not in my agent's folder.
Wait, how does revival work in this?
Do you have the spell?
How can you resurrect someone when you didn't truly know their soul?
Do I have any resurrection spells?
There's no spell called revival. What's the lowest level revive? Revivify, yeah, that's it.
Are you able to cast level 5 spells, Max?
No. Simone.
Did they also die within the last minute? I doubt it. The brown direwolf?
Mm-hmm.
That is Agent Varys.
Varys?
Yeah, Varys.
Which one was that again?
The one who lives next to the druid. The two with the grass who were flirting. You suspected they were flirting? But one of them died, and so the other one transformed into a direwolf and went on a rampage.
Too many direwolves.
Yeah.
It's the name of the game, ain't it?
Yeah.
Literally.
So yeah, you everything's calmed down. You managed to like survey the area, and it's all very sad and everything.
Where's
and
Penny?
Penny's out. Her corpse is not here.
Simone is dead though.
Simone is dead. Is that
Yeah,
like the
Yep,
tagline
that's
for
the
the
only
session?
one we care about.
No matter what happens in the session, that's like the session is just called Simone is dead.
Well, I care about Penny as well. But
Yeah, but she survived.
People died and Simone is dead. It's like a separate category on sadness. People died.
Yeah. So yeah, you after a while, Dr. Klein mentions again that one of them is trapped in their summoning room, pentagram room. But it's like it can't go anywhere. The room itself is secured against any kind of teleportation, ethereal travel, etc. It's like
Can we all
it
meet
literally
up in
cannot escape.
Can we all meet up in the not cantina but game room?
Well, there's a corpse there, so
Well, I'm gonna move Simone into here. Just like put her on the couch or something.
You're gonna put her corpse on the couch and then turn on Batman.
It's what you would have wanted, man.
So we need to call this in, basically.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Should
I've been
we
trying to get in
gather
contact
here?
with people.
And that's what I'm asking. Should we all? I feel like we would all naturally like gather around somewhere.
Mm.
That's what I'm suggesting we're doing.
Can I turn into normal again?
You can just drag yourself out and delete your old token.
Yeah.
How on earth did I
You
move
have
him to the
a-
map
have a
layer?
person in the garage, don't you? Or, you know.
No, I deleted it.
Okay.
Hang on. I got the perfect reaction shot for Rask right now. Give me a second here. But yeah, go on. Sorry, it's loading.
I suggest that we don't deal with the one that's secured in the summoning room for now. We can maybe get information out of whatever's there if it's intelligent
You
enough.
guys, come join me in the game room.
Yeah, okay, fine. But then
You're
also,
just like
as a-
talking
as-
on comms and Naz is like, come to game
No,
room, guys.
I
Demon is dead.
I need
Check,
to see your
I wasn't finished.
Mhm.
As I walk by, I touch Rask and I cast Cure Wounds. So, which is, I needed a reset, and Cure Wounds. There you go, you get 5 HP. So some of your wounds close up.
In Discord, this is essentially what Rusk does when he sees the dead Simone.
Yeah, so for the people who are watching, this is what he's posting in Discord.
I don't think it works with GIFs.
Yeah.
No,
It
should
does work with GIFs, but it's the Gyazu link I think is the problem.
Yeah, I think you need to actually like go to the Gazio and copy it from
Oh,
there.
because
I
that's
think.
not actually a GIF, it's a video.
Yeah.
That's
Very
probably
sad,
why.
angry Polish music playing.
See, yeah, I don't think, yeah, MP3s don't work, but GIFs do if you could have made a GIF instead. But it's
No, I use
basically
Gazio.
it's basically a dude who's upset.
A dude. Okay.
I can't remember his name. It's the dude that your character is based on.
Yeah.
The guy from Peaky Blinders, and it was
Yeah. Anyway, you're all in the gaming room.
Mm-hmm.
I look at Rask. Did you manage to get in contact with anyone that's not here?
Not yet.
I've tried.
Also,
But
Penny?
now that you actually have time to like pay attention, you do notice there's a lot of static on the line.
Mm-hmm. Look.
Communications
Your
again?
phone, your phone, because you've just
Mhm.
been trying on comms, but your phone, you have 0 signal.
This has been a deliberate attack, technological and demonic.
Very good.
What was Nas trying to say?
This isn't exactly very good.
No.
Okay, anyone get Wi-Fi? I check my smartphone and see if I can log onto the Wi-Fi app
Look,
as well.
we need to deal with one single more entity. There's one captured inside of the demonic circle room. We need to go and deal with that.
Well, like I suggested earlier, I think we should wait and see until the boss comes back, because at the moment he's secured, and if we might want to have people for interrogation of whatever that creature is, if it's intelligent enough to answer us.
But what if the boss and the others don't come back? I mean, we can't even contact them.
Well, I think it's better to at least get a hold of the situation first before going rashly in.
Rationality or not, Lisa. Think about it this way. whoever these are, attacked us. They attacked us in our home. They don't get to do that. I'm with Vrask on this one. We're
I
dealing with
still
everyone
think we should
down
have
to
the
the last.
information. Do we not want the information who these people are instead of just killing the only lead we might have?
He kind
We
of
don't.
waves with his hands. Can't this scientist dissect him or something?
We don't know what the entity is. It might not be capable of talking, even if we wanted it to.
No, we don't know. That's my point.
And we
Waiting
will
might
confront it. What's
waiting
the discussion
might allow
over
it to
that?
escape.
Dr. Martin comes in and throws something on the table. It looks like what you would expect a jammer looks like, and he's obviously disabled it and says, "It seems they were jamming our signals, and also the distiller is missing."
I'm sorry, I cannot understand your accent.
I'm sorry, I cannot understand your accent either.
Please, Grask, I need you to translate. This imbecile
Meant the distillery. The one we recovered from the mine. Is that correct?
That is correct. The distiller machine you found in the mine, it has been taken.
And Russ kind of breathes in heavily and it's like, so the hunter becomes the hunted. Huh.
Although we have at least a clue for who's behind this, even though we don't really exactly know who they are, but they are connected to that.
And what about the
Wasn't
entity?
the dragon? We met the dragon, guys. Who heard the dragons? The dragon in the beginning. What if he say, "I'm with you guys, kill his own friend, and run away with the stealing machine"?
That's also a possibility.
Well, okay, the jammer is there.
I am master of deception. I know how to fool. That's how I would have done it.
Does my phone work now?
Yeah, your phone works now.
Rask, can you try and call the boss now?
I will. And then he kind of quickly gets the phone up and calls the number.
Yeah. I am slowly moving people back to the right layer because you call the number. I mean, they are obviously coming back, but yeah, what do you say?
Say, Commander Argyle, there's been a situation at headquarters. We need you back ASAP. Several agents down. We've been attacked.
He immediately replies because you're calling by phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he's on the other end and he's just like, "God damn it! All right, turn this shit around. We're on our way. We ain't far away from the base."
Mention the dragon.
Do you have any knowledge of a copper dragon that is friendly to us?
I do. I'll see
Thank
if I
you.
spot her on the way back.
We have a situation
Eddie.
here that we need to deal with. What's your ETA? Should we wait for you?
We're only about 10 clicks away. We should be there soon.
We will hold. And then, yeah. After the conversation, I relay the information.
Yeah.
If you do look at me, you can see me having kind of a small, satisfied smile.
Dr. Martin, do you believe it's possible to sense what this creature is in the summoning room through the wall? Or do you have any way to see
We can
into
run some basic tests before we consider opening. The room was designed so that we could experiment and examine strange entities. So
Well, does it have cameras
How
then?
did you even trap creature inside there? It was so stupid.
French. I heroically sacrificed myself, or at least tried to, and then Dr. Klein interrupts. He pushed me through and ran around in circles.
Yes.
But Dr. Martin and Dr. Klein, there are no cameras into the summoning room?
Well, yes, but they are only normal cameras. We also have infrared camera, but it does not help to perceive the magically, shall we say, invisible.
I am assuming it's a shadow demon, this creature. The similar things to what we found in the hallways here.
Hang on,
Possibly.
I might have an idea. What if we cast fairy fire through the wall? Then we might detect what it is.
Is that possible?
Or maybe we fool it. Maybe we deceive it.
Only if it has natural camouflage. If it is invisible on an entirely different plane, then fairy fire would not even hit it.
I could sense what kind of creature it is.
That could be wise.
Where it is from. Every creature give off a scent.
I can try to read its thoughts, but not through solid objects, such as what I'm assuming this room is reinforced with.
In whatever language you speak.
That does not matter.
Grillo comes in and just puts a couple 6-packs of beer on the table.
I reach for one.
Yeah, same.
Grillo, is there any coffee in the mess hall?
There should be some coffee.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Among the corpses of zombies.
This freaks me out. I do not dare go in for a moment. But I steel myself, put on some perfume, and walk through to grab a cup of coffee. And I want to try and call my father.
So yeah, while you're all just sat there discussing various ideas and stuff, it doesn't take long before the other truck arrives, with Commander Argyle, Penny, Godfrey, Jessica, Jazz, and Sensei.
Jazz is alive!
Lot, what
Yeah,
about
Jazz
Lot?
is alive.
Well, of course, Lot is alive.
Yeah, and Lot. Sorry, yeah, and Lot.
You never know.
The other agents, Winston, Wirt, Mike, Agent Grillo, they are still on a different mission.
Yeah.
But the first one with the higher ranking ones and people more relevant, they arrive, and Argyle, I'm just gonna move him over. Penny, at least. They come down the hallway. Yeah.
No, I was just going to say they probably noticed that there's a little bit sobbing coming from the kitchen.
Yeah. Penny stops up then. Argyle just goes into the mess room. He finds you. Penny,
Where
come.
is X-Clack-Lack-Lattle?
You mean yeah, him. Clack. Yeah, I don't know. It's. Gonna have to ask. You have to ask Malira about how to pronounce his name. But anyway, he ain't here.
Last time I saw him, he was fighting one of them shadow creatures. He told me and Red with the rest, but I haven't seen him since. Anyone else?
He is.
Him.
Is probably fine. The demon. The demon can withstand a beating, but he can't stay on our plane for too long. So he probably just had to return home. Anyway, I see lots of corpses and no explanations. Agent King, you're the ranking officer in this room. Speak up.
Sir, yes, sir. and then he kind of stands up, does like a somber salute, and says, "We arrived back after certain tertiary activities. I believe Lissa and Agent Doomsdaughter were to DIREWOLF Library to research on their own, whilst we were following up on an earlier mission. And as we returned, we noticed fire and smoke coming from the headquarters, and an awful roar. We went to investigate as quickly as we could and saw the fight between the copper dragon, as well as a drake of sorts, black in scale. We fought the drake, killed and dispatched it, as we noticed that there were other shades attacking. We dispatched the first in the entrance. As we entered further into the building, we noticed that there were not only shades but also zombies. We fought our way through, and well, you see what's happened here. It seems that whoever attacked us summoned forth demons from the Shadow Realm, as well as undead creatures. We have one captured still in the summoning circle, and then he points towards the jammer on the table. We were unable to contact you due to this apparatus. Dr. Martin, where was it found?
Just a second. You can have a mission report.
Mm-hmm.
So Martin then says the jammer was found exactly where I left the distiller, which has obviously been taken. You see, Argyle is just, God damn it.
Yes.
So they have a new means to create this potion then. Whoever they are.
Indeed. We seem to have a powerful enemy that has attacked our home, sir. One that has the means and the power to call forth beasts such as these demons.
Whoever they are, they've attacked us in our home. You can't let this stand, Commander.
No, but they obviously knew where our home was, so that in itself is disturbing news for me. Actually, I'm doing one thing wrong. I need to put my eye patch on.
Where's my immersion?
Yeah, where's my immersion?
My immersion.
So, one thing that I can summarize immediately is that this base has been compromised, and I suggest we all keep an eye out for a suitable site for a new base of operations. Until that time, I suggest we all communicate directly through Direwolf or something, the internal channels, and if you don't have a home to go to, I suggest you get in contact with Wolf or Grey Wolf and see if you can arrange some accommodations, because if they know of this base, we ain't safe here.
I'm not leaving this place now, Commander. Rescue, tell him we will not leave. This is our home now.
He kind of looks down to the table and says, "The commander is right. This place is compromised. They have magical means of attacking that we cannot ward against, especially in such a large compound with so many wards of entry and so many unknowns. I cannot but concur. We need to lay low, at least for a while, until we can establish what we're dealing with."
Indeed. I will reach out to Wolf and request a new bunker to be built, but we'll need to find a suitable location. So I will, of course, look out myself. But if you guys stumble upon anything worthy, then feel free to leave a suggestion. I can't keep that on for too long.
Sure.
So, what do we do about the entity that we've captured?
we'll run some tests with Dr. Martine, at least, see if we can find out anything at all, but I don't have high hopes. If it was, as you described, some shadow monsters, then it's probably just a summoned minion.
Lisa, you're not. You feel strongly about this too. Are you also going to say we're just gonna let ourselves be pushed out?
Well, problem is we don't know how they found us. If we can find a way, find out how, because we might be able to secure this place again, but until then, it's hard to say.
And I also hate to say it, but we might have an insider agent. If they knew about this base's location and they knew how to get in, then we might be dealing with a spy.
That is indeed a good conclusion, but it ain't necessarily from us. I mean, all of Direwolf know of our headquarters. All of Wolf know of our headquarters.
And all of the world know of our headquarters.
Well, considering we know it was the distiller that was taken, then it means like that it is from the ones we've been after. So at the very least, we have a lead to who knows our base.
I definitely think that should be a priority.
Can I just raise the question here?
Go ahead.
Dragons aren't really normally seen around. Who the fuck was the copper dragon?
Spot on accent right there, boy.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed to know you, sir.
She's an ally. She's older than most of us and has helped out Wolf since almost the beginning. Sadly, I ain't at liberty to say anything more, but you can trust that dragon. How she, well, she knew about the attack, that's all that matters.
Well, I do hope we can trust the dragon.
There's a theme of the dragon going on. Just pointing it out. Maybe all the allies aren't always trustworthy.
If the commander says she's trustworthy, she's trustworthy.
I'm not saying she isn't, I'm just saying maybe she isn't.
We can trust the dragon, I can assure you that.
Så, jag har just att bruka en spellslott.
Giant speak.
I'm sorry.
Giant speak.
At a character habit hard to break. So I'm trying with an accent. I'm just kidding. I would like to try. I would like to use primeval awareness.
Yeah.
Is it going to be as? Is your accent going to be as good as your Canadian one?
Burned.
My Canadian one was the best one. I mean, Canadians don't even know how.
Canadian pirates for the win.
Your mateys.
Anyways, try and keep it a bit on topic here.
Yeah, so I'm casting.
You are doing primary awareness.
Yeah, I'm casting it using a level 2 spell slot because I must.
Yeah.
Not because it matters.
Primary awareness. Yeah, it is definitely a shadow being.
Still present.
Yeah, and
I'm not being circled, of course.
Yeah, and I'm also gonna let you know because you can like take time and focus it and whatever. You will also know it's a quite a powerful one. Right, Martin is gonna go and run his test straight away.
All out of spell slots, guys.
I also mentioned before he leaves that me and Bree got some books on alchemy and chemistry about the specific.
Yeah, he picks them up and takes them with him.
I probably gone back to the van I came in and got all the books.
Yeah.
So I give to him.
Yeah. So basically, you when you get the books, you go into the lab and you just find him running tests and stuff, and give him the books. Meanwhile, you see Dr. Klein has like started packing up what she can, because she obviously like the commander, she doesn't want to stick around. The base has been compromised. Yes, to answer chat, yes, you basically get a short rest now because you're sat discussing.
Mm-hmm.
So anyone who wants to do short rest stuff can do that.
Oh, Bree is doing a thing, so...
Yeah, Bree and Penny have had a little sob.
And she just walks back and she's going to ask, Commander, can I speak to you for a moment in private later?
Of course.
Sort of so.
Unless anyone else has any more things to add.
Was it Penny I was supposed to talk about with moving? Or Wolf?
My only question is, when do we deal last one?
Lisa, if you don't have a... And she's still sort of red under her eyes and going, if you still don't have a place to go, you can come with me. I have somewhere we can be if you need a place to stay.
Yeah, I suggest we all pack up and try and lay low. Keep communications to a minimum, but if there is anything, feel free to communicate through comms or through Wolf messaging. Until then, Agent King, I'm giving you a temporary promotion to lieutenant.
Sir. Kind of just nods.
And he just leaves, walks out, and says, Grimm's daughter, if you would like to speak now, I will be in my office. He
Yes.
disappears into his office.
Follow over to the office.
Vresk, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
He kind of sits down with his bear between his hands and kind of just takes a sip. Neither do I, my friend. Neither do I. But
Lisa.
Yeah.
Whatever is going on, I trust the two of you. I don't know what our boss is doing. He seems vague. If Lilo, maybe take contact. Maybe there's people around. Not saying anything, but I'm saying something, right?
As you always do.
Varus just approaches the desk, the table, and slams his hand on the table in front of you, Rusk. Leaving like a card behind with his number written on it. And he says basically, well, I am not staying around while Jaikin and the others' murderer is out there. If you find any clues, call me. Until then, I will be on the hunt. And he just leaves angrily.
Be careful, friend.
Can we go hunting while we have a chained wolf in our backyard? We still got the demon shadow to deal with in the summoning room.
Yeah, it seems the bosses at least got it for now, since they wanted to run some tests before we do anything. But as you said, they were powerful.
So yeah, basically I'm going to show you what you're up against in this room because Martin manages to run some tests.
Join me on the dark side.
Oof.
So yeah, let's see what information can you get from one of these things. I'll also just add it to the correct layer now because you know what it is. So you know that. Yeah, you know that it is sort of intelligent. Yeah, it's intelligent. It can speak. And it's quite tough. It's a good thing it's trapped in that room because it can apparently walk through walls and stuff.
It can basically kill us.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. It is a shadow beast though, so it is sensitive to sunlight.
Anyone got sunlight on Buffalo?
I wish I did.
I might
then,
have darkness.
You also
in
do.
my-
You do also find out though that apart, like as in, what's it called? Not in a, I don't know. In contrast to the other shadows, this one is more solid form, which means it is not resistant to normal damage. And Lissa, you were saying something. I apologize for interrupting.
No, I was just commenting that I might not have light kind of in my pocket or in a bottle, but I do have darkness, but that doesn't exactly help right now.
No.
In most situations, I'd be happy for the darkness, but I suspect your darkness might not be my kind of darkness.
It is magical darkness. Anyway, I think I will see. I don't have a lot of stuff, but I think I will see what I have in my room and then go see Agent Bree, and then I actually scribbled out my phone number and give it to both Nas and to Rask. Actually, I give it to the chef too, because I helped him when he's there.
But you don't want to help us deal with the beast, because I'm guessing we're going to have to kill it after the analysis anyways.
Well, it depends on if you're doing it today or not. If you need help,
I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't wait with it.
Today, or...
But at the moment, I will start packing my things and talk to Bree.
Yeah, I just have to wait a little bit because I'm just gonna ask.
Yeah, no. I just like in the meantime go and start packing my.
Yeah. Commander, I'm sure you've been informed about my affliction, right?
I have.
Do you think it might have been possible that these creatures are attracted to my curse?
Well, I highly doubt it. I mean, we haven't found any way to... As far as we can tell, your affliction is only in your mind. We haven't seen any signs of it on any of the tests we've ran, so... And we've even tried magical tests, so... If we can't even sense it at all when examining you up close, I highly doubt anything can track it from a distance. I understand your concerns, Miss Bree, but rest assured, I'm pretty positive it's not you.
And she sort of gives out a sigh of relief and this is... Well, thank you, Commander. If you ever need me, just call and I'll try and come straight away from Iceland.
It is a tough time we're dealing with, but we just have to stay strong and be ready to strike our revenge once we find these bastards.
Yes, we shall have vengeance on these bastards or whoever they are. Take care, Commander, and I hope to see you again soon.
You too, and he gives you a salute.
I salute him back and go out the door and packed a few things I had because I was supposed to have some other things.
Yeah, you didn't even have that much time to unpack, so...
Yeah, some of it is still in boxes, I assume.
Yeah. So yeah, yeah. So you What do you want to do, guys?
Well, I want to deal with the Shadow Beast. I'm thinking after like an hour or so have passed when we've been sitting and drinking, essentially. At the end of it,
Drinking.
well, Grillo put some beer down. I'm drinking. I don't know about you.
Yeah, Nas already took one, so I'm not too critical of it. I just have to get in character.
But yeah, so he kind of slams one bottle down and says, "Nas, I cannot afford that beast to live any longer. Its presence irritates me. Come."
I agree. It's very bad for us to be around, but you want to do something competently, Vrask, you do it with all your mind focused like a laser. I think we need the others. I think we need Lissa, I think we need Bree, or whoever's around.
He kind of looks around and then looks at you and says, "You might be right, but needs to be done now."
Well, what's a little bit of a challenge to a simple task? And he bottoms up his bear and he follows after Rask. So, how much do you bet on we're surviving?
As he
Yeah.
pass.
He sees that it's a joke, but he sort of answers with the most sincerity, and he says, "Everything."
As you pass, you just see Lissa looking into the room and just crying at the sight of
Rivers.
Rivers.
Agent Frostwolf, we're killing the demon. You in?
Wipe away some tears. Yes, should we also get Lissa and the others?
If you can,
She's
yes.
around. Hey, Lisa! Over.
Yeah, okay, yeah. What?
I imagine Nas is actually like saying Psst.
Yeah.
Vrask is called the shots on the Shadow Demon.
Question about the other players that are here, like Pine and Wirt and Zalem. Are they here now, or are they still on the mission, right?
Some of them are on a mission. The others are just like you can't get a hold of them because they've just like gone out to the truck with their stuff or something.
Yeah.
I moved them to the map primarily just because they survived, but they're not available obviously because.
Shall we mention it to the boss what we're doing before we do releasing this creature?
He looks at you and then he like touches a finger to his headpiece and says, "Commander Argyle, we're taking out the beast."
He just replies,
and then
"Good fucking riddance."
And then he looks at Lissa.
I shrug and I kind of okay. Let's see here what we can do.
Before we try, I want to try something.
GM, you said that Loth had come back, right?
Yeah.
She can be pretty useful. Can I use her as well in this combat?
Why not?
Yeah! In full gear.
Now, talk to yourself.
Yeah.
Agent Grimsdosser has to recruit Pine to this.
Oh, hang on, I have to remember doing the Irish accent. Yeah. Sorry we didn't have a chance to get to know each other better, Agent Grimsdosser. But rest assured, this bastard is going down. And she is going to cast, before anything happens, she's going to cast Spirit Guardians. Which means I have to make an aura that is 15-foot radius, which means that bastard ain't coming through without getting hit.
And nothing can penetrate the wall, though, so it doesn't deal damage to him even though he's in range now.
No.
Your spirits can't get into the cage, basically.
No, but if he tries and come out, then...
Yeah.
Beep, beep, motherfucker!
You can see that Martin and Klein have managed to... Like, the terminal next to Alyssa You see that they managed to hack something together, and you can actually see the thing moving around on the inside. It's like moving around the whole.
I asked Dr. Martin, do you think it's sentient? Does it understand speech?
Most likely it does, yes. But I do not know how willing it is to cooperate.
What if it was magically bound to do such? Is it suspectable, you think?
He just shrugs.
Well, if it means doing as Lissa said and gaining some information, then we at least should try. I want to try and charm it. With my Fey magic, I might be able to bind it. But only for a little while.
When that fails, we'll have your back.
I know you will.
Loth just knocks on the door. Oi, bastard! If you want to stay alive, you keep yourself close to the wall, to the back. If not, you're going down. Hard.
So what's the range of your thing, by the way?
15 feet.
Actually, Vrask, I just have notion.
What?
I've been... How to say this? Hard to explain, but there are ways to tap into the understanding behind the meanings of words. I could do this if we need to communicate. It's like when I talk to you in your mind, but the other way around, in many ways.
The problem is it needs to understand me for my magic to work.
Don't need to understand me, that's what I'm saying.
But do you have that magic, however?
I can comprehend any language.
Yes, I understand, but do you have the abilities to dominate through those words?
No, I do not.
No, I do not.
You might ask casually, if you so dare, but I do not believe it will answer.
There, Vrask. Look at me. I never dominate. I seduce.
He kind of just looks at you and then with determination looks towards the door and says, Dr. Martin, when you're ready, open the door. And then I start casting, Charm Person.
I'm just doing some quick adjustments.
Maybe everyone else should go in turn order too?
Yeah, everyone
This
should.
is the only one in combat so far.
No, it didn't click.
Oop.
And I just...
Oh, that song is so sad. I seriously, that last episode, I don't know if you watched the Pacific, but it's so sad.
And yeah, so the door opens, and it is Lys's turn.
I prepared an action to charm.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did. Roll a charm.
Because I need to see if it works, because it's a really big Hail Mary, essentially. It has to do charisma.
Wisdom.
No, not charisma, wisdom.
Wisdom. And the beast has advantage on saving throws against against spells and other magical effects, because it has magic resistance. So it has advantage. 17.
Oh, success. Damn it. Damn it, that would have been so cool.
Now it is Lyssa.
Does it seem ready to attack us?
Right now it's just turned away from the door and it's just walking slowly towards or hovering, more like, slowly towards the wall.
Crap. Because I'm not sure if I know if the spell failed.
You see me you see my eyes light up as my voice speaks with a boom, and then it stops, and then you don't see any effect from it. So.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I should start attacking or not.
You probably know it's failed.
Yeah. Okay.
You can try and grapple it. I don't know.
No, I go here and I cast Fairy Fire on it.
Hmm.
For those of you who are druids, I think your wild shape recharges on a short rest.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about that.
But it
You
wouldn't be
said
any...
something earlier, so maybe you weren't aware of that.
I think I
There you
forgot
go.
about it.
Dex saving throw. What is your DC?
It is 14. Probably. Oh, fuck. It is.
22. Yep.
Okay, well, then I will run in and stand here and use my action, so I'm going to use my bonus action to turn into Direwolf.
Nice. Yep.
Just continue on while I do that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move you to GM.
And I'm gonna
You have
reset
19.16.
Yeah, I'm gonna just...
I need to add your turn, actually.
I am back up to full
Okay.
health and Direwolf.
Bree.
First off, she's gonna use Bjork skin.
Bjork skin.
Jesus Christ.
Of course.
You get plus 1 XP for that one.
Yes.
Plus 1 XP? Holy shit.
That could level you.
Oh, do it.
Hang on. So in his campaign, we get damage for puns. And then this one, we get XP.
No, he exploits it for XP. That's important who's doing what here.
Yeah, alright.
Moving on. Let's
Yeah.
move on.
Yeah, because I also want to do. I hate what this thing is called. Shillelagh.
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 It's not called Shillelagh. That's just what I call it.
Yeah, Shillelagh.
Shillelagh?
Yeah, I played a druid for like 2 years.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a cantrip, and it's a bonus action, so yeah, you can actually do both of those. Cool.
Yeah, I was thinking,
Nice.
and move into the room, ready, basically.
Yep. Then it is Naz.
Ness will move into this room, and he will cast Comprehend Language on himself.
Mm.
I will cast the spell shortly. There you go. It's actually not concentration, funnily enough. And depending on the time, if it's been more than 10 minutes, which it probably has,
Yes.
I don't have protection from good and evil anymore.
Yeah, you don't. That's your turn?
Yeah, because comprehend, it's an action to cast, as far as I can tell.
Drask.
He kind of cringes a little bit and shakes his hand where he was using to cast a spell.
I take also out my packed weapon short sword.
Mm-hmm.
Like for the record.
Drask.
This one is rather resistant to my attempts. But let me try again. Then, yeah, another attempt. Hang on. There.
That was a wisdom, yeah.
Yeah. Yes! and then I say, do not touch it. I have it under my control. And then use. Yeah.
As a reaction,
Yeah.
because he was preparing an action too, as soon as something affected him. But you all failed, so it's not the most dangerous, but you might get knocked back and prone. 15 feet cone, so that's towards the door. Which means it hits everyone, I think. No, it doesn't hit Rask.
15.
Rask, you're outside.
So we have to make a spell DC.
Strength save.
DC strength.
So Naz, you're prone. Lissa made it, and Bree is prone.
And as a bonus action, I am going to start glowing, like Galadriel does when she turns all evil and shit. and I'll say, "Invader, kneel before me," and I will command him to basically kneel. That's a bonus action.
He doesn't have knees, so
Well, basically, prone.
Prostrate yourself.
Prostrate yourself before me.
no. You say kneel. He doesn't have knees. He's a.
I don't have knees.
This is him.
I have a shadow dress.
Yeah. So.
But then, okay,
Like,
well, then
he's
that's his
still
problem.
he's
gonna have to try. He's gonna have to try his gosh darn barness on his turn. He's gonna have to figure out how to get knees and then get on them knees on his turn.
Pretty sure that's not how command works. He might just do nothing because he can't do what he's asked to do.
Yeah.
But
It's
so it's
still
still
gonna-
effective. It's just like he can't make himself prone because he doesn't have legs.
Yeah, but that's my turn.
Yeah. Oh, it's a shame he's not undead. He's a shadow fiend. Because then it wouldn't work on him.
Yep. I took a risk.
Uh-huh.
But I think because Nas told me it was a shadow fiend, I was pretty sure it was fine.
Who's making that?
Advantages of having a ranger in the party. No, that thinks is a shadow creature. Sense it.
Yeah, actually, yeah. If the target can't follow your command, the spell ends. Luckily, that's not your charm. It's just something you can do.
A bonus action.
Addition, yeah.
Yeah.
But that specific command, it fails because he cannot.
But the charm,
he's immune to prone.
Yeah, the charm is still effective though, so he still regards me and my allies as.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's still on. It's just the command fails.
Yeah. But then it's his turn.
Then it is his turn, and I just need to check because he is charmed, which means.
Can you put a timer on for 1 minute?
You can do it yourself.
How do I do that?
Is it on your hotbar?
If you go into the
yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Add counter,
Cool.
choose a name, and set the time. 10 rounds.
And you put it up before your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's fucking cool.
If it's your turn, like it is now, you add the thing, and then when I go end, it is in the right place. But you set person for the time.
No, what? It's because it was space. It said no spaces. Yeah, all right. Charm.
Yeah, that's supposed to be 10 because that's how many rounds it is.
Yeah, I know. There you go.
Yeah.
It's because of the charm space person.
Yeah. That doesn't work.
But now it's
no, it says no spaces. Anyway. Charmed by you until the spell ends, or until your companions do anything harmful. The charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you. Yeah, so it doesn't care about your friends.
Sure.
That's what it says on charm person.
Yeah,
it regards
sure.
you as friendly. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So then it can actually do something on its turn. He's a big bad direwolf.
Heh.
It is intelligent though. So it is not going to go for the direwolf because it is intelligent. It is going to attack the prone people. Starting with the prone cat. It has multi-attack. I am just going to bring up combat log again because there you go. So it has 1 bite and 2 claws. So it is going to bite at Naz.
Ow.
Ow, indeed. For 11 piercing. Then it is going to claw at Bree. That's a miss, actually. Because you have bark skin.
It is a miss.
Bjork skin, I mean.
Yeah, Bjork skin.
So it's gonna be mad at you.
My temporary hit points from Rask last?
Last until long rest.
Ah, sweet.
Nice. Then it's gonna try clawing at you again, Bree. And you're prone, so that's a hit. For 13. So that's not a terribly good round for him. And then it is Pine.
Well, Pine's gonna stand in the doorway. Or hang on, we were not supposed to damage it at all?
Mm-hmm. Any damage to it will drop the charm.
Is it light hair, basically?
Yeah, you've got all the lights on.
Because... Yeah. Then he would have... If he's light sensitive, then he has disadvantage.
He's sunlight sensitive.
Sunlight sensitive.
Sunlight does not come from an electric light bulb.
I'm just wondering if it's... Yep. I'm gonna cast in that room. I am gonna cast Daylight.
Ooh.
Nice.
You try and hurt my friends again, and I'm gonna bash your skull in with the banhammer.
So yeah, you
And
actually light up the room with sunlight. Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
It does. The only thing it does is remove magical darkness, but else it's just.
It's also sunlight.
Yep.
It lasts for an hour, so yeah, that counts as sunlight for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
His eyes are bleeding. Because there are no better emotes. Or icons.
That's a pretty fitting one, to be fair.
Yeah.
Should probably also step it back a bit further, just so that you don't, you're fucking... Oh wait, dude, is that... No, it's not concentration, never mind. But yeah, you should probably step back a bit further.
Do you see the
closer?
radiance around me, or?
No.
Yeah, I do.
No.
Yeah. I'll
Do you want
stand
others
here.
to see it? Does it matter?
Well, I just think it's so they know the range, basically. But I have
Is that-
also if it
But what
tries to
is
move
that
out.
range of what? What is that?
15 feet radius around me.
Yeah, but what does it do? What is within 15 feet of you?
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit
Right,
guardians.
thank you. Yes, that doesn't matter to them because it doesn't target them.
It's more of it not targeting it, either.
That's if he just tries to move through here, that he's gonna
Yeah,
get
but-
hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I can see it and Pine can see it, so you guys don't need to.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I was trying to get at. Then it is Lissa, I guess.
I kind of stand here and then I look at Rask, kind of wondering if I should attack.
Don't.
Like cooking my head. Okay, and then I move, actually, like this. And I'm just, well, actually, like... Yeah, like that, and I just... I'm ready at an attack for in case the charm gets dropped and it becomes hostile. Like, properly hostile. Like, he's already hostile, but like, the charm drop on him. And I get an okay to attack. If not, I'm just gonna stay there. I think. Right, patient defense is a key point, right?
Yeah.
But you
Yeah,
can just use
I'm
an
pretty
action
sure
to
it is.
actually...
Yeah, you know what?
dodge.
Yeah, instead of preparing an action to attack, I'm just gonna do my action to dodge.
Yeah. It's fine. Then it is Bree.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna stand up, basically. And just move here, and as I'm gonna, if he tries to attack me again. Oh no! Can I use it? Can I be dodge basically, or is that only a monk thing?
No,
that's
everyone
an
can
action.
dodge as an action.
Yeah, then I want to dodge if he tries to attack me again.
You can just dodge it as an action.
Yeah. There's no point holding a dodge. You just
Yeah,
you don't
then
get
I
anything
have
for it.
Dodge action.
Except losing
yeah.
your reaction.
Yeah. Then it is Naz. Did you crawl over there, by the way? Because you still have a prone icon.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off.
Okay.
Come on.
Then is Naz.
I'm gonna
Snaz.
stand up. I'm gonna mentally tell to it, you really shouldn't fight back. You're outmatched and outmaneuvered, and you're lucky you aren't deader than you are. And this is mentally into its mind, so as long as it understands any language,
Yep.
it understands what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do something as an action, or?
Isn't that an action? I'm basically threatening it or trying to talk it down. Up to the DM, but I have an action to take if
No,
I have one.
you have an action. Unless your mental communication is an action.
Well, I don't think it is. Let's just check
not.
it out.
It's not.
Okay, yeah, great. Bam, there it is. I will take the dodge action.
Yep.
Okay.
Rusk.
So yeah, as I saw it kind of get closer to attack, I use a bonus action to this time command it to halt, which is a specified one there, which literally says what it does. So that one should be safe at least.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, creature of shadow, speak to me. Who is your master? Who summoned you here? Speak and you will be allowed to leave.
It does need to save against your command though. What was your DC?
Nope, it automatically fails. Because it's already charmed. That's
Right.
the mantle of majesty.
Mm.
So yeah, that's my turn. I'm gonna assume that's an action to do the whole tell him to talk to me. I don't know.
No, you haven't used an action. You've spoken.
Can I use an action to persuade him? And without basically Christian elaborates upon what I've just said.
You can you can like put more effort into it and roll a persuasion.
Yeah. He's charmed, so 29.
Yeah. And it's his turn, and he is looking directly at Bree, but he replies. Hang on, what was it you asked again, specifically?
Who summoned you? Who brought you to this world?
Let's see. He replies. He replies with first off a laugh. It matters not if it was Evan or not who summoned me, but you will never defeat him.
So Evan? Did he actually say like Evan?
Yeah,
or...
Evan.
Okay. Oh no, our halfling!
So, check one, we have a name.
And
right.
That was his turn, Pine.
Yeah.
If I move one space forward, no, it shouldn't hit him.
Don't move. Just save it, please. This is the one thing that can fuck it up if you just get in range of him.
Then I am gonna cast elemental weapon on my hammer.
That means your AoE thing drops, doesn't it?
Yep. But it means that I have now a plus 1d4 to plus 1d4 elemental damage, including the Blessing of the Forge, and I stand. Let's see, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and stand here. And prepare action. If he attacks, then I attack.
You use an action to elemental weapon.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, you did.
Never mind. Yeah, well, I'll stand here then. Menacing at 8.2 feet with a giant sledgehammer.
Then it is Lissa.
It seems they're still talking, so I will do the dodge action again. That's it. Until Rask gives me an okay to attack, I will do the dodge.
Then it is Bree.
The same thing, basically.
Maz?
Matthias, you're muted.
Well, I guess dodging it.
Okay. Brusk.
Something is clearly.
So same procedure as last time. I will tell him to halt again as a bonus action. It's like basically I'm like a lion tamer, like halt, halt, halt.
Shoot her! Shoot her!
And then my next question is, how did you find this place? Who brought you? How did Evan bring you here? And I'm gonna do another persuasion just to kind of put some more effort into it. I'm basically just using actions on these.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
So it replies, Evan was already here when I was summoned. Fine. Are you all gonna just do the same? Because then I can just skip you until the charm runs out.
Yeah, basically, we're just here for the questions before we smash its face in.
Yeah. Agreed, Naz?
Yeah.
Nessa agrees. Naz, what about you?
I
Okay. Because then I'll just do this. Brask?
So my next question is, what does Evan look like? Who is he? Do I need to keep rolling persuasions, or?
No, you're pretty safe.
Okay. I also always do halt, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As your bonus.
Mm-hmm.
He says, Evan is a man with no face. Next question.
Jesus Christ. How did Evan get here?
Don't we know a guy with a
Yeah?
Isn't Agent Pia as a person without a face?
But yes. But my question goes.
Yeah,
same.
that was what they said during their turn. So,
yeah.
So the beast replies, because you asked, how did Evan get here?
Yeah.
The beast replies, I know not what my master did before I was spawned. Next question.
Next question, please. Have you been in this realm before?
You mean?
This is my third time on the material. More questions, more by those things.
Yeah. Do you know where Evan hides out? How does it look like?
Where is your master now, basically?
Yeah.
I mean,
because if he's been summoned in, he might have been summoned in while there as well.
Usually there's kill to best defeat his kind, Vrask.
I don't think it would answer. Basically, I think it's against its self-interest.
The only place I have seen before was an abandoned church.
Ooh. Okay.
Rask, next question.
Plot thickens.
How does your master intend to defeat us?
Hmm. Hmm.
We can hear you, Matthias.
I know only of this mission to reclaim the distiller.
I say, like, guys, you should probably ready up. I'm about to lose control.
Was that all you say?
No.
You don't have much time.
And then I ask him, how do we best defeat
No, that's all.
shadows of your kind?
6 seconds. You have told your party something. You only get to say, how do we best defeat?
Shadows? I literally can't get shadows in?
Nope. Because
Seriously?
you've already told your party that you're losing control and they best prepare. That is almost 5 seconds in its own.
Okay.
Since this is like a time-limited interrogation, I am going to be strict on this. So how do you best defeat? And then it cuts off. He will reply, reveal the face of Evan and he will be weakened.
Well, that accidentally became a lot better of an answer.
Yeah, he expected you to ask about Evan.
Yeah. Well,
Last question.
And
Right,
then-
well, when
Yeah.
since he did say prepare, I
Yeah,
will
yes.
prepare. As soon as he finishes and the charm goes out, I will do my attacks. I will do
Yeah.
a prepared attack, because I can only do one.
Yeah, so since this is the last turn either way, I'm going to tell...
No, because you get to ask a question now, it will answer, then the party can prepare.
Okay.
They don't have to prepare on the
sure.
previous round. If you look at the turn order, Charm is at the bottom.
Yes.
So you get one more question before the party
okay.
prepares.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will you return if we kill you? I say as I point my gun up and basically readying to shoot once his charm is out.
He replies, only if I am summoned once more. Now, Pine, your turn.
I
what?
smashed the banhammer in his face.
You actually called it the banhammer.
I did.
So I need to check what his stats are again. Because that
I think you've done...
Yeah, you've done something weird here. Oh no, you don't get plus to hit with an elemental weapon, do you?
No, it's supposed to roll damage.
Yeah, because you put it on the attack, global attack, not the global damage.
Oh.
Probably said that it was a magical weapon, and then the magical weapons had supposed attacking damage.
So that is just the 15 then to hit, which is a hit though. So
Nice.
fix the damage so that it adds the d4 to damage instead of attack.
Let's see. So it should be. Yeah, it's
and
1d4.
that is a hit. So you just need to roll the damage.
Mental weapon. There we go. Now it should be. And it's also +1. It should show +1 with magical from Blessing of the Forge. I hope.
Elemental weapon also gives +1 bonus to attack rolls.
It does? Well, it was a hit anyway. So that was a d10 plus 2 strength, the damage. You probably want more than that, don't you? Something is set up wrong.
Yeah.
Or is that 3 there? Is that is just strength plus 1?
That 3 is... There's something wrong there, because that is...
Yeah, because you don't add strength twice
again.
either.
Yeah. It's just supposed to be a d4 extra.
Let me just look at your character sheet. Where is your attack? So elemental weapon is a global attack modifier. That is wrong. So that you have to remove. Elemental weapon gave +1?
Yeah.
Okay. Because then that is just 1 on the global attack modifier. You want global damage modifier turned on. We're both trying to turn it on here, I think. Which is elemental weapon. Yeah, that is 1d4. What type is it?
I will say thunder.
Sonic damage, yeah. So
Sonic
then you.
damage isn't a damage type with 450.
I know, but thunder is audio only. It's because thunder and lightning are different things.
Sonic is literally audio, though.
I know. That's why it's stupid that it's called thunder, because it does
Thunder and lightning.
sound waves.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
thunder
it's
is
like
sound waves.
yeah.
Basically,
so
there isn't ice damage, it's cold damage, it isn't
Yeah.
sonic damage, thunder damage, but we all know what we're talking about here.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So +1 to attack, plus 1d4 thunder damage, and then on the banhammer it's two-handed version.
Yeah, two-handed version.
Yeah, so it's plus strength. +1. Why is there a +1 on damage 2? You had a +1 on damage field number 2.
No, it shouldn't have been.
No. I think it's correct now. So the banhammer, there gets +1 from elemental. You've already hit those, so that's just an example roll.
Yeah, well,
And the
let's see what
damage
the
is
final-
three thunder, and 3 + 2 from the roll and the strength. That's correct, doesn't it?
That should be
Elemental
correct.
weapon doesn't. No, not elemental, but your forge should also give you +1, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should give me +1. So
To
it
damage?
should be.
Yeah, that's to both damage and elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then it would be 9 damage.
9 damage. Yeah.
Basically. Then what you should do is just add another field here, which is forge weapon, which is 1. There, because then you just turn the checkboxes on
Yeah,
your character
sweet.
sheet. Now it is correct.
Still difficult with these global things and whatnot.
Yeah, they take a while to get used to. But yeah, so that is 9 damage. Straight to his face.
And now the charm is broken, so now I take a reaction to shoot him. Because he took damage, so the charm automatically breaks.
Yeah, but how do you get a reaction out of that?
I said I said I was going to aim my gun at him while asking the question.
Okay. You didn't say prepare an action though.
Yeah, I did.
I did not
I was going to prepare to shoot. I
understand.
said I was going to prepare to shoot him while I was after his
Just call
charm
our
is done.
shop PM. We are having people
Yeah.
running up.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say that's no good. You were asking questions. I understood you pointing your gun as a threat, not as a prepared action. Sorry,
Sure,
but Lissa, it is your turn. This is biting. That is a hit because you are flanking. You're more than flanking. You can roll damage. There you go.
Save.
Yes, he needs to save. Well, actually, he doesn't because he's immune to being prone. There's no point in rolling.
20.
Oh yeah, you've got more attacks. Sorry, I forgot. Move you back up to the top. That's a hit. 9 damage. One more?
Flurry of blows, I get 2.
Okay. Key points, nice.
12.
That is a miss, sadly.
15,
That is a hit.
23.
5 more. Bree.
Bree is going to use her quarterstaff with Shillelagh on. Shillelagh, or whatever it's called.
Yep.
And whack him in the face.
14 is a hit.
He takes 4 bludgeoning damage.
And what does Shillelagh do? Because you'll need to
just-
add that as well.
It does. What was it again? I think
Or
it
do you-
just turns
1d8
it.
magical bludgeoning damage.
So 1d what?
8 magical bludgeoning
Okay.
damage.
Yeah.
Roll
So
1d8.
Instead of the normal weapon damage.
yeah. Oh, instead,
Mm-hmm.
not in addition.
Nope.
Okay.
And it
so then it's
uses your
2
wisdom as well.
Yeah, not strength.
Yep.
So it's plus instead of minus.
Mm-hmm.
So at least 1 more damage because you had -1. And
So
then
what's
you
your,
have 4
wisdom,
wisdom, so it's
Max?
4 more damage from wisdom.
So it's 10 damage then.
Yeah.
And as a bonus action, she is gonna transform. Should I do? No, I can't get prone, so that wouldn't help. But,
Don't forget that you're kind of trapped in the corner there as well.
yeah, I don't think Moose Daughter could fit in here.
No.
Maybe a Sabri can fit, or
There's room for a medium creature, the same size as Bree.
medium creature.
You can just move around.
You can do that too.
Yeah.
But where you are now, you cannot.
I'll move. Well, I can wait. I can move through Lissa, right?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna go into the corner.
You could have just gone.
Then you leave his
could've-
reach and he gets an attack against you. No. Harsh lessons.
Yeah.
It's only 1 attack though, because he can't use multi-attack.
Yeah.
17 is a hit.
It's a hit. So that's minus
For 18.
18.
Barkskin is not concentration.
Barkskin.
You have a
don't think it
concentration token on.
Yeah,
Yeah, Barkskin is a concentration.
because then you'll need to roll that. You'll need to get 10.
It's
Con save.
a. Yeah, I'm just trying to see. Con save. Let's see. Constitution. There we go. Yeah,
No, that's
I
fine.
keep it.
Yep.
And so a medium creature, not a large creature, or
You can fit a large creature in now. Or a huge one.
I'm gonna. Should I transform into?
You don't have any room to run though, so it's like,
Yeah, no. Give me Sabri then.
yeah. You can go ahead and drag him out yourself. Yeah.
I've done that.
And I will add him to the turn.
Direwolf er bra da, når du bare har masse...
Giant speak.
Giant speak.
Well, I was just speaking gibberish anyway. You should just all ignore it.
We usually do, Matthias.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's.
Ouch.
That's your turn? Yeah. Naz, we're not ignoring you right now.
Just sit in the corner and sulk. No, I'm just kidding. He's going to cast Mirror Image on himself, so he's really hard to hit.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Naz. Very Naz.
Very Naz. Yes.
That was his last spell slot of the day. And so he's going to cut this motherfucker up.
Yeah.
I'm guessing flanking.
Yeah, you get flanking, so 20. Yeah, that's a hit.
6 magical slashing.
Nice.
Or,
Yep, nice. Then it is Rask. I will remove the charm from the turn order, because that is definitely gone now. Rask, it's your turn.
So, yeah, Bardic Inspiration to Lot.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to shoot it. What's up with my
Nice.
fucking crits today?
That is...
It's because I was
Okay.
aiming for so long.
yeah. That's a lot of damage, yeah.
Yeah.
That your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna move a bit. I'm gonna move behind here as well.
Hmm.
So I'm in full cover from him. Actually, might as well move there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Then it is the Shadow Beast who is going to cast a spell. And there you go, people.
So. must
30 foot
succeed at
cone.
least-
Why does? I didn't know fear was a cone. In that
Yeah,
case,
I've been annoyed by that so
Yeah.
far as well.
In that case, he's actually gonna risk an opportunity attack, 2 opportunity attacks, to get all of you in the room. So Pine and
So-
Lissa gets an opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get bite or do I get unarmed attack?
Damn
What can I
it.
choose?
You can use bite, but it's only 1 attack.
Remember, Pine, but you probably don't want to use Bardic Inspiration on such a shit roll.
13.
That's not a hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my bardic.
So then he hits everyone in the room with his fear, so you need to make wisdom saving throws.
Why is that?
I am somehow not proficient in the wisdom saving throw. But it doesn't matter.
Nice.
Do we get advantages because he's still in daylight? So
Yeah, so he gets disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks.
okay.
This is neither. Bree is obviously fine. Why do you have 2 wisdom throws on Bree though? Oh wait, yeah, no, the top one is Pine. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Naz, you have not rolled.
Rolling now.
Okay, so Naz and Pine.
Remember, Pine can roll. You can roll a Bardic Inspiration on the save.
Yeah,
for Pine.
you know, it's a save.
That's 1d6.
8.
28.
Come on. Bardic Inspiration. God damn
When
it!
was
Nope.
Bardic Inspiration last?
That's a shame. No, he didn't use it.
10 minutes.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah,
then.
yeah.
I have to find
So- So yeah, Pine and Naz are feared from this thing. And it has incorporeal movement, so it can move through creatures. Which means it is going to move there. It's not going to risk another opportunity though, so it's going to stay there. And Pine.
so let's see. So I have to try and dash action away from it. Yeah, each creature within a while frightened by the spell, a creature must take a dash action and move away from you by the safest available routes each turn, unless there is nowhere to move.
The corner.
Creature ends- So
It's standing by the door, there is no way out.
Yep. And then you get to make a new save, and that's your turn. Pine.
yeah, come on with them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. You're no longer feared, but that was your turn.
Yep.
Lissa.
Yes. Yeah, okay. I will run up to it and start biting it into it.
Mm-hmm.
Still pack tactic, so I have advantage. 11
Sadly,
doesn't matter.
that doesn't help. That's it, though.
That for 6 piercing, and I'm gonna use another key point to do flurry of blows again.
Mhm.
To do 2 unarmed attacks.
Hit.
19 and 16 for 18
Nice.
total there. And I cannot go through there, but I will growl kind of so that people. Well,
Mhm.
the Dr. Martine can see that it's trying to get out, so
Yeah.
kind of, growling very
Yeah.
loudly.
He is going to run over here then.
And Klein as well.
Yeah. That's your turn? Then it is
Yep.
Sabry Tooth.
She is gonna move. Yeah, because I can't exactly end here. That would be stupid.
Mm-hmm. You also can't move through him.
Yeah. So I'm
He's blocking
gonna
the door.
go Shaw.
Mhm.
And I am gonna do. Oops, that was the wrong one. There we go. Savory Tiger. And because I don't have any more rage, it's just gonna be a regular claw.
Why don't you have more rage? You had a short rest. Don't you get it back?
No, you don't get it back on a short rest. You only get it back on the long rest.
It's still a hit.
Mm-hmm.
And 14 slashing.
That's still quite a bit of damage.
And that's the turn.
Yep. Naz.
Yep.
Yeah. Oof.
You also have to move as far away as you can. And sadly, you failed the save. Just imagine if you were all feared, then he would basically have turned the tides and start asking you questions.
Mm-hmm.
Brask, it's your turn.
Turn up Mark. Volume.
Mark has volume. Oh, Mark.
Because I start a counter charm. And then I give Naz a bardic inspiration. So that's my action and my bonus action.
Yeah.
And I continue the bardic as long as they're within 30 feet of me, which they technically can't not be.
Yeah.
I will stand here.
Yeah, so then they get advantage on the saving throw.
Yep.
Or rather, Naz does, because Pine is still got
Pine
the
is also
icon, but
within 30.
he's saved.
Oh.
He just hasn't
fuck's
removed
sake.
his icon.
I thought he didn't.
No, he got 18.
Alright. Well,
then
still
it is.
Scary man.
He is going to go out. So he gets 2 opportunity attacks from a lion and a wolf. Or tiger and a wolf, I mean. Cat and dog.
Dang it.
Ha!
Tiger hits.
For 11.
And he is going to cast a spell on Vrask.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to subtract his first one. Telekinesis, you know what that does.
Yeah. So I need to do a strength, pure strength, don't I? Or can I do dex as well? Hang on. Strength, yeah. Which is going to be terrible because I have -2 on it. It has a contest still, though.
Yeah, so it needs to make a strength as well?
Mm-hmm.
Or was it his spellcasting?
It's spellcasting.
Okay, so that is... You are held by telekinesis.
Mm-hmm.
So he is basically just going to move you 30 feet. Oh, wow. Sorry, that's wrong. My map was scrolling as I was dragging you. Away, so they're no longer in your aura.
Lol.
And he has moved 10 feet. He's going to continue over there.
However, he now loses his concentration on fear and they're no longer frightened. So,
That is true.
So it worked!
That is true. This, fear is
I also, when I
concentration.
found out that fear was concentration, I was supremely bummed, because that's bullshit.
Yeah, it is a bit stupid. But yeah, that's his turn. Then it is Pine.
Yep. I'm gonna run up 30 feet here.
Damn it, I forgot something. Oh well, my fault.
Let's see.
My original plan, I forgot it. But I was too distracted by that your counter charm. The beast was going to use the beast was going to use telekinesis to close the door, trapping everyone inside.
Until someone else opened the door, that is.
Yeah, but that means you would have to use your turn to walk up because it's sealed from the
True.
inside.
Mhm.
Everyone would have lost one turn.
Let's see. So I was spiritual weapon is a bonus action, but I can't cast. But I can cast a lower level. Can only be a cantrip then.
As your action, yeah.
Yeah, but if I do,
attacks.
If you do any spell that's not a cantrip, any spell, then you can only cast cantrips after that.
yeah. So I'm going to do spiritual weapon because that's not a concentration. And
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Isn't it?
Spiritual weapon is not concentration.
Oh shit.
Spirit dip con.
Yeah, alright.
And
Well,
I'm going to place it. Let's see. It has to be within 20 feet of me, or 30. Hang on.
30.
What type of weapon?
Exactly like the banhammer.
So more hammers.
And basically, so it's there.
We used this one before, so I'll use it again.
Yeah.
There?
It's a there. That's the range.
Oh, one up. Okay, I'll just give you
Yeah.
control anyway. You are currently called Bree. Save. Alright, you now have control.
Sweet. And we can start by doing its weapon attack, basically. Spiritual weapon, Papa.
It does not get pluses, does it?
No, but
No. But still, I can see 23 is still a hit.
hang on, let me turn
roll
off
damage.
it's going to turn off the modifiers. There we go. Why did it still do that, even though I turned off the global attack?
Because you'd already rolled it to the thing as an attack. But anyway, it's still the 1d8 plus 4, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or from wisdom, yeah. So it's still the 5 bottom one, so that's fine. Okay.
As my cantrip, I am going to use Sacred Flame.
Nice. He needs to make a dex save. Which he fails. That takes 5 radiant, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Minus 5. Yep. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Then it is Lissa.
Well,
This is actually difficult terrain, by the way, to squeeze through there because it's a tunnel, not just a doorway.
Yep.
Just so you know.
Yeah, so I can't get as far as I thought I would.
Because it's basically like an airlock. It's 2 double doors with a small tunnel between.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, where can I get them? Well, okay, you know what? I'm gonna use Step of the Wind. And get there and block the door. Because I have more than enough with Step of the Wind.
Yep.
And then I am going to do a bite attack. Which persists, and my other bite attack. Which hits. For 10. But since I use Step of the Wind, I cannot use my unarmored.
For 10?
Yeah.
So... you destroy him.
Ha!
Yeah.
Nice. So you
I
just
bite off his head.
you just run and jump up and like just
He would not have cared if you stood in the door
some
because
shit.
he's walked through you guys. But
I
he killed him.
that was a thing.
Yeah.
I turn back to normal and make sure that I don't stand on the frickin' thing again.
Yeah, because just as you like leap over there, Martin steps forwards and God damn it! Look out for the electron impulse grid. Random techno babble generator.
Sorry.
As you're like stepping over his scientific stuff.
Sorry, Doc.
Yeah, you managed to kill him before he escaped, which he was actually pretty skilled at doing. If he'd only managed to close the door instead of forgetting about it, he would have probably managed it, because you would have had to waste a turn just waiting
We
for
didn't
King's
forget
next
about
turn.
it. Nobody forgot about the door. We just ignored it.
No, I forgot about the door.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I would have
Um,
just used that one.
would you have used that instead of opening the door?
No, I would have opened the door and then used that one.
Oh, yeah. True. Yeah, well, it gets him closer, but he's out, like,
Yeah.
he wasn't in a sealed room anymore, he could start teleporting and stuff.
But yeah.
Anyway,
So
you defeated him, and you got a bit of juicy information from him as well.
a lot of juicy information. So yeah, I kind of I look at Lissa as she stands there just out of the wolf, lean towards the table. And he says, "So it seems you were right. Information could be gleaned."
In regards to our enemies, I think we're now on an even footing.
Now we got. Yeah, we got the information. We have leads now. Now we can get somewhere.
What
Yes.
do you
Yes.
mean lead? Like, how would you even start looking for a guy named Even without a face?
Well, we have a description, we have a location, we have other information to cross-reference with.
We know that he was somehow here before, which means he got in here without the help of this creature.
Or he might have been a sleeper agent. We're not possibly sure about that.
My point exactly.
We have a person here who has no face. Maybe one of them are Even?
You also believe that Pia might be part of this, might be a sleeper agent, right?
I don't know if I describe as
He gives me the heebie-jeebies.
yes. I don't know if I describe it as faceless. However, more of a blob that turns into things with faces.
Well, at least we should give this information to.
Yes,
Of course.
the commander needs to know.
So, Naz, your pocket starts shaking, and you hear do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep.
Okay. I'm taking up my phone. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to click it, but my claws are hard, so I have to use my nose.
Yeah, it's like really hard for you to use phones.
Smartphone my ass.
He's Siri, answer phone.
I pick up phone.
Yeah, you need to use voice commands for everything. Anyway, yeah, so you pick up the phone, and let me just find
Like, voice command is easier with a Russian accent.
yeah. So you pick up the phone, and it's like, Naz, is that you?
Hello? Who am I speaking to? It's numbers only here on my end.
Oh, Naz, it's been a long time. It's me, Aurora. I'm in London. If you'd like to get a beer.
Yeah, I don't really have any important things on my plate these days, so I can find some time.
We kind of all look at you just like with a stinging glare.
Yeah, you all suddenly realize that Naz starts sweating or something. Like,
so,
Naz, is there something you're not telling us?
Guys, I have an important conversation here. NBC. He says, and he just covers the mic part of the phone. Like, I don't know when you would have time. Maybe next hour.
yeah, she says some random bar. I can't be bothered to look up London bars, but she says a bar. That's it's a bit of a way. It's actually quite close to the DIREWOLF library, but it's a bit of a way from DIREWOLF.
This is good. I was heading in direction to meet, you know, the guy that I actually, as a character, know very well, but my player don't remember the name of.
Tristan?
Uh,
No, Tristan
not,
is a tech guy.
Tristan. I'm talking about Holden. You know, he's in the area. I was thinking of meeting him, but I could change plans in the area anyway. So, see you in about half an hour, maybe.
Hey, I can wait for you. That's fine. I'll meet me back at the Grey Wolf Library.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and we'll walk there. Yeah, this sounds good. Good to hear from you, Aurora. It'll be good to see you again.
Yeah, so she says bye and hangs up.
Mm.
And the rest of you just
Once he
stood
hangs up,
staring at Naz as
Yeah.
he's obviously spoken to some girl on the phone.
Who was that?
yeah, just some old friend from study times, Aurora. You know, we all had friends. Keep in touch, network is all important. But maybe possible good lead, so I think I will follow it up. So,
I'm giving you like I'm standing like closer and I'm giving you a wide smile,
mm,
teasing smile. So like,
what's disconcerting is that there's three of Nas standing in front of you.
Yeah, because
I
he's
got
got mirror image. So eventually Martine comes out and is like, oh Jesus. So you have defeated the shadow demon, and now I must clear up my lab. So please, bzzz. Like, that's getting you out of the lab.
Before we
Alright.
go, Martin, is there any cameras here that would have recorded what happened?
You would think a secret agency had more security cameras. I've always said it, but no, we have not.
Shame. And he kind of just walks and
He just like as you're leaving the room, he just like shouts at you that if you help Commander Agail to find a new bunker, tell him that I insist on security cameras.
I
And
think
a
I know his
bigger
reasons
lab.
for not having it, but I will.
I think it's time we had a chat with the commander.
Before you guys leave, by the way, Rusk says, Lisa, Pine, and Naz, we need to talk in private. And then he kind of goes, Matthias, to you as well.
No, he already left.
No, we were leaving with you. You just moved your token really fucking quickly.
Yeah, he was moving really fucking quickly.
Okay.
I'm moving Bree because I guess you want Bree to join.
Yeah, I said.
No,
Oh
you,
yeah.
you said
Oh
fine.
yeah. Yeah, this
Yeah,
time
you
when
said
you're playing
fine.
two characters, man.
Remember, I'm playing two people. She wants to. She wanted to have some coffee and speak with Puppy and whatnot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's now freshened up and he's heading out, but he just happened to choose this path. I'm just saying. Oh, hello,
Yeah, it's like
guys.
the only fresh you see that like the only freshening up is that Naz smells really nice because he hasn't
smells
bothered with disguise self yet, but he doesn't need to like comb his hair or anything because it's just the perfume is the freshening up.
Yeah. Personal hygiene is important, guys. You cannot fake it.
Naz, Rusk wanted to talk to all of us for a moment.
What? Can you not wait?
I look at Rusk.
Now,
Okay, I'll hear you out.
it is only a quick thing. I know you all are fairly new to this organization, and thus I believe I can trust you even more. As you've probably already realized, we have a sleeper agent, or someone on the inside, most likely Wolf or Grey Wolf. That means we have to make sure we are careful who we speak to and where we give information. Is that clear?
Do you believe the commander might be in on this?
I don't think so. Very unlikely. But, who knows? I'm just saying, keep things quiet. Make sure you don't ask for things that might give us away. And don't trust Wolf unless explicitly needed, okay?
Are you sure someone in Wolf might also be part of this?
In all likelihood, we are most likely dealing with someone higher up in the organization, someone with clearance to get in here. Either that or someone who can pass off.
Guys, if you want to get out of this place a little bit but stay in the good knows, I have a friend. He lives over here. He's running part of the student part with Grey Wolf. He could hook us up with some places to sleep and live while we kind of
This
out. I'm heading over there anyway. I could introduce you guys.
This also includes Grey Wolf, you have to understand that, Naz. We can't rule out anyone.
He kind of shrugs and is like, well, I know that you guys don't all lack faces, so...
Pine's face sort of... Crap.
And
My siblings. I need to check up on them.
I changed my look to just look slightly different with disguise self, and it says, "And how would you know that? We are all magically inclined. We could be hiding it from you." That's
and
what I'm saying.
Nas transforms into Dex and goes like, "Because I've been with you all the time, idiot."
And that is why we are talking. But that's what I'm saying. We shouldn't trust anyone else. Is that clear? Lisa, what do you think of all this?
Definitely think we should be careful. If they got and with the way he said it's how this Evan got in, it definitely sounds like someone is on the inside.
We need to figure out who we can trust. And that goes for Commander Argyle as well. Just keep your eyes open. And when it comes to residents in these coming days, do not find one with the assistance of Grey Wolf. Rely upon each other, rely upon your contacts.
I need to get my siblings out of... they're being watched over by Wolf. I need to get them out of there.
Don't. It will only spark suspicion. Remember, they might not be compromised at all, and you don't want to burn any bridges either. This is a balancing act. I suspect you're capable of walking it.
When Rask mentioned getting some housing without the help of Wolf, I make eye contact with Bray.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna... If anybody needs, I have a place up in Reykjavik that we can use.
Iceland? I think that would be too far.
It won't be a problem.
Lisa is probably thinking just like, it's closer than Japan.
Well, it's been a long time since I've been to Iceland.
My mother is a pretty powerful caster of sorts, you could say, and or mom, mama. She doesn't say mother or father. It's papi and mommy. Mama, papi. But yeah, that she.
I give you a knowing smile when you say that she's a pretty powerful person from up there.
Very well, but we need to be on call for quick and rapid response if need be. So, if it is in Iceland, as you say, I am assuming you have some sort of magical way of traveling.
Yes, it is quite magical. I talked to Papi earlier, and we'll be able to leave there pretty soon.
What about you, Naz? Do you have any ways?
As I said, I have an appointment I'm looking into, but this appointment is someone who knows a lot about a lot of stuff. She's very, very well informed, and she's not Direwolf.
Well, if you trust her.
I do, implicitly. With everything but my heart. Yet she still has it.
Very well. All right. I say we split up. We find our accommodations. We lay low, and we meet up every now and again to brief on what we found.
I believe I'll try and stay closer to London so I can keep an eye on my sublins. Vrask, you don't know any place I could crash, do you?
Sadly, I don't. I've been reliant on Wolf for my accommodations, but I might be able to find some place. If you're willing to go on the more extra-legal route, I'm sure I can find us some accommodations.
Well, if push comes to shove, I can always just sleep in the forest. That won't be a problem.
DM?
Mm-hmm.
Do I still legally own the house of my parents, or was that sold off?
That you probably own, but that's in the south of England, isn't it?
Yes, I think it's
Yeah.
Cornwall, I think?
Yeah, I think you put Cornwall.
Yeah, I put on, I have a house.
Was it like in a smaller town, or was it in Plymouth City?
No, it was
Would you
like
imagine?
not a big city. Like a medium-sized village.
Okay, so then we can say it's in that town called Lou, if you want.
In what town?
A town called Lou.
Lou?
Jesus Christ.
Of course. Lou?
Don't make fun of my birth town.
Wait,
Waterloo?
you're from Lou?
No, Lou in Cornwall. That's where I'm born.
Oh! I was thinking it was English Lou.
Yeah,
What-
everyone's
what
like
are-
thinking toilet, but
Yeah.
no, it's called Lou.
Oh, yeah. We can say that. So,
It's not too far from this.
Brains a lot.
So like, I have that. So if
Are you trying to
guys
say I
need-
have shitty humor?
Yeah. So
Anyway,
if you need anything-
you're Cornish.
Yeah.
So you need to know what the Kerno flag looks like, just FYI.
Mhm.
But yeah, you probably do have a house down there somewhere. Because were both your parents dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, because then
So it would
you
legally
probably
be mine.
inherited that. Yeah, you probably inherited that. It's not quite a farm house, but it's a cottage, I guess.
Mhm.
Just like on the edge of a small town.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can
Which-
go there for that matter.
Oh, nice.
So,
Yeah, I'll bring it up that I have that at least. But for now, I'm
It's
going with
about
Ray.
3 hours from London, I think.
Mhm.
That's pretty practical when it comes to living accommodations, at least.
Mhm.
Well, we'll see about it in that time. It's probably something that
Yeah.
all of our characters needs to investigate
you-
anyway.
Yeah, so you all go your separate ways for a bit, and at least I guess this meeting is adjourned.
Yeah.
At least Naz is running off because he's got an appointment to go to. So Naz, yeah,
Nice.
you eventually then get to the library and you meet Aurora, and see if I can. Why can't I select her thing, her picture? I can just. I know what I can do. I can just
Question:
do
how much
this.
longer are we gonna go on officially?
Not long.
Because we've been going for 8 hours.
Yeah, I know. 7 hours 40 minutes. So yeah, you meet Aurora. It won't take long. It's only a couple of minutes more. You meet
Instead of an hour
Aurora.
ago.
I know. and she gives you a hug, Naz, and it's like it's been a long time, Naz. How are you doing? Naz is obviously stunned by her appearance and has no words.
Yeah.
Oh, he has all the words, but they were all stuck inside his head. No, you're looking beautiful as always, Aurora. Good to see you. You've been doing well. Brings you
Well-
back to the Last time I heard you were in what was it? Argentina, Venezuela, something.
Venezuela.
America.
It's been a long journey, and a lot has happened, but I heard, I do have some contact with DIREWOLF still, but I heard that DIREWOLF had sent a request for analyzing a picture of an unclear picture, and I saw it on the wolf channels, and I have some information for DIREWOLF regarding the man in the picture.
What
And she hands you a VHS video cassette, and says, "You work for DIREWOLF, don't you? You can hand this over for me."
Of course I can. Anything for you, Aurora. More importantly, where do I find anywhere to play this?
Now, the DIREWOLF library has a VHS player.
Ah, okay. Oh, for a moment there, I was going like, who owns a VHS these days, right?
It's the footage is from a security camera. Anyways, let's not talk too much about business.
He packs it away and just smiles at her. Of course not.
And, yeah, you go to a bar and have a beer or two. You can roll me a persuasion. See how well the evening goes.
Mats, can you post that picture I posted in Discord?
Hmm?
Can you post my picture into the Roll20? Wow.
So yeah, you get a lot of information.
I'm trying, but it doesn't work.
So you find out that after she left, she was asked kindly if she would like to be a freelance field researcher and still have contact with DIREWOLF, which she agreed to because it could help her a lot. And you also find out that DIREWOLF sent an agent to Venezuela with her to protect her, because she started discovering some very suspicious activity, which she reported to DIREWOLF. So they sent an agent to protect her, and she ended up marrying this guy.
Whoa, Nas is heartbroken, dude.
You then find out, but you got the ultimate persuasion, so you learn everything. So you also find out that her husband was killed 1 year ago.
Oh!
Don't show you're excited.
So yeah, you find out that her husband was killed 1 year ago, and by the guy in the videotape, which he gave you, the security tape. Or at least that's what she believes. So she tells you. She also tells you that because you got an amazing persuasion, so she admits that she has mixed feelings for you. She cares about you, but she also misses her husband. She asks you to stay safe and get revenge for her. And she also says that she cannot stay because for many reasons.
Does she know that Nas is a cat?
Yes, she does. They went to school together.
Okay.
She says that...
Don't kink shame.
She's into furries.
Yeah, she says that she says she can't stay for many reasons, and she tries to just drop it, but you push on a bit and manage to find out that the reason she can't stay is because obviously her feelings for you conflict with the loss of her husband. But you also managed to find out that she's a wild sorcerer. She had powers, and they just didn't awaken when she was at school that much. You find out that she's a wild sorcerer, and she has no control over her wild stuff. So whenever her emotions are unbalanced, bad things happen. So she can't be around you, basically. But she says that she really wants to stay in touch. She knows that like the two of you have lost a bit of contact recently, and she would like to get that back. But she needs to return to Venezuela.
Going back to Venezuela?
Now? In this day and age?
Yeah, with the
probably not the best time to go back to Venezuela. Or even, is it possible to get back to Venezuela?
Yeah, they have pretty much closed their borders.
Yeah.
That's why
I have no
think-
idea. I probably should read up on politics and what's happening in the world, considering the
It's
campaign.
going to hell. Right
Considering
now.
the campaign happens in 2019, but
No, literally,
She-
like February, when this is supposed to be happening, there is a revolution going on.
Oh my
with
God,
people
maybe that's
saying
the
they are
cause.
taking over as president.
Yeah.
Maybe Thomas is feigning ignorance, and this is the plan all along to connect real world politics into all
Yeah,
of this.
like one guy is claiming that he's going to be the president because the sitting president is not good enough and is doing weird shit. And he says that he's legally allowed to do so, and a lot of countries are backing the new guy.
well, maybe she has connections and has a way in.
Yeah.
But can we alter some things that happened during 2019? Say that if there is a revolution in Venezuela, that yes, it succeeds.
I don't know.
In
What?
that sort of,
Why
I
do you...
literally picked Venezuela because I was listening to the news a lot when I wrote the backstory, and that sounds like a conflict in an interesting area to put someone.
You're such
No,
a
but-
dick. So
No, it's like-
you're the one that gave Thomas a lot of homework now, basically.
maybe the revolution is based on supernatural beings, and
Yeah, that's
maybe
what I'm
that's
saying,
why
like-
she's there.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't really matter, and we don't need to extend the session and the stream even longer by discussing modern politics. Anyway,
yeah, okay, sorry.
you spend the night having a couple of beers with her, and that's pretty much all the information you managed to get out of her.
Wow, it's still cool. I'm having a blast in my life, and at the end of the day, while I learn a lot about her current life situation, it's still a disappointment to us.
And but yeah, eventually the evening ends. While you're on your way back to wherever, what are the rest of you doing? Like after the meeting in the storage room?
Well, I'm packing the rest of my stuff and going with Bree.
Yeah.
And I want to make sure that everyone that died gets like taken care of in some way. Probably not necessary for that. The agency's probably doing it, but
Yeah, Lot's gonna. She's gonna start with help with the burials and have like a small ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, a funeral ceremony before she. I don't know. Did you find a place, or else I'm just gonna move? Yeah, just go into the woods and basically disappear.
yeah. I'm probably just gonna charlatan it up and just like fucking scam my way into a hotel room somewhere or something.
Yeah, then Pine's just gonna, go Bear Grylls basically, and
I'm also going to ask Penny to give me a message when my items are arriving, wherever they are arriving.
Yeah, because you still have some stuff on her order.
Yes, and I'll also see.
Let me just check that.
Yeah, they're like en route or something.
Yeah, en route, which is the last stage, which they will arrive to this HQ.
Yeah. I'm also probably, if I see Bree being upset, I'm going to try and comfort her.
Mm-hmm.
it's more that you're pretty close, which sort of.
Oh, that wasn't the.
Yeah, and then she sprays a little bit more perfume on herself.
Okay, no, Lisa backs up a little bit then if Bree seems to be uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I was actually supposed to order something. It's more just decoration for the room, but that will happen in the next place, basically.
Yep.
Bree
So we will.
tells.
Yeah. Sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
it's just that Bree tells Lissa to pack as much stuff as she can and meet outside because her mother knows how to basically teleport.
Hmm.
So it's basically the teleport spell on teleporting them back to Iceland. And then I don't know if you want anything else, Lissa, or not before we leave.
No, I am just getting all my backpack with all the research books, and I also taking with me the yoga mat.
I'm going to take most of my unpacked boxes with me that I can carry.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I did
I'm
manage to get to
internally wondering how much this changed since last time I was there.
So, so yeah, each of you go your separate ways. And yeah, and guess we can be calling it there unless anyone else wants to have any more potential handouts handed out.
I'm good with the stream ending there.
Yeah, I'm good with stream ending here as well.
Okay, well, Naz, at least note down that you have the video cassette on your inventory.
I'll write my character sheet.
We should probably have you look at that as the fucking last thing, at least.
Yeah, that's like a really fucking high priority thing to do. When do I get my strength back? That's another different.
Long rest, wasn't it?
Look
I think
at the
it's long
fucking
rest.
video!
Yeah, you're right next to the library. Like, the bar was the closest bar to the library.
Yeah, see,
just, like...
I want to do it, but I don't want to do it now because we need to end at some point. It's just gonna lead to more questions.
Yeah, I was just thinking of like having a cliffhanger, but okay, you can look at it next time. It's up to you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I'll put it up to a vote. I'm voting blank. I'm abstaining, but
Oh, we'll look at it now. Because we're gonna fucking forget in the last time.
Mm-hmm. Just a quick also side note about Pine. She's gonna call and check up on her siblings. But I want to see what happens with the tape, basically.
I am fine with either. It's just like like last time. You said we weren't going for this long.
I know.
We did.
No, but we're stopping now. But Christian and Max, Mots and Max wanted to see the video, so we'll have it as a cliffhanger. And this is the last thing that will be on the stream. So the video cassette is a security footage. Looks like this.
Fucking Mr. Bean.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't find any better gifs. I couldn't find any better gifs. I needed a security camera gif, and that was literally the only one I found. But that's what it looks like for you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So blur man boy.
10, 02, 20, 5, 5.
Alright, well, that was a nice cliffhanger. So, yeah. Guess that's the end of today's session.
It's like, why the fuck is it Mr. Bean on there? Why can't we see his face?
Yeah.
But
is his name Evan Bean or something?
Thank you all for tuning in. It is
thanks for watching, and we are cutting the stream here. See you around.
Bye.